All right, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Welcome once more to another live stream of Alexandra Mayers Live. And boy, last night was something else, wasn't it? Woo! That was something else. Oh, let me go ahead and tweet this. Okay. All right. So anyway, welcome to Command Central. I'm going to allow you guys to hang out with me today while I do a whole bunch of work. We can chat, we can laugh. Some of you might cry. I don't know. Oh, hi, Booty. I don't know who this is. Hey, Booty, how are you doing? Are you aware of what happened last night? I actually sent you some messages. I don't think you got them through Facebook. It was through the Messenger, and I don't always have the Messenger open either. But yeah, I wouldn't say it was brutal. I would say that it was a turning point. I didn't realize how difficult it was for Attila to pretend to be my friend. So now he's released. I went into spiritual Christian mode last night, did some prayer, put out some very positive intention, and I went to sleep after having the pleasure of finally getting a chance to connect with Miss Trishalicious. I'd never spoken to her before over the phone, and it was a pleasure to speak with her. I really enjoyed that. But Trisha and Crystal and I, the three little demons. And just remember, demons are just angels. That's what we are. But we had a meeting of the minds, and that was very nice. I went to sleep this morning. It wasn't really last night. Slept like a dream. Woke up, felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. Had lunch with my family this afternoon. That was wonderful. Really nice, actually. Had a really nice cup of coffee with one particular family member who I guess I'm just now finally getting to know. And now I just feel energized. And I thought to myself, okay, let me do some of God's work and really further this budgeting genre of entertainment that we like to call IRL. He got mad at you too, Booty? Well, that's unjustified because I don't know anybody sweeter really than you. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But I think that sometimes people cover their mental illness more so than we care to ever admit, okay? And that's a case of that. But I'll tell you, in this year of 2021, you can't run around with his kind of mentality. You cannot treat people who have treated you well the way that he's treated people. Here's something I want to briefly explain, and I'm just going to, every time I do a podcast or a stream about this particular matter, I'm going to mention this particular element because I want to hammer it into your heads. Because some of you have some very thick skulls. Not you, Booty, but some other people. IP2 is not IRL. IRL is a whole new genre of entertainment, okay? It actually came about through the first people who were webcam individuals. It really came about from quite a few women who were adult entertainers Not men, women. Women who discovered that they could make money online and became internet celebrities, started streaming, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so IRL in itself is a very large umbrella that covers many things. Now, IP2, I would say, is just a boys' club, but they don't have a monopoly on IRL. Okay, here's IRL. Here's IP2. Again, here's IRL. It's a big umbrella. It's a universe. It's a world. And here's IP2. It's almost microscopic. Okay? Now, I care about IRL. That's what I care about. All kinds of IRL. My favorite kind of IRL as of current is JJ, John Link's brand of IRL. I really love what he's doing. But he's more than IP2, and there's several streamers. Streamers are coming about, I mean, every day there's probably hundreds of people who decide to start streaming. So we're going to find them together, you and me. We're going to find them. It's gonna kind of be like American Idol. That's what it's going to be like. All right? But last night, I think, needed to happen because I needed to hear what's truly in Attila's head, and people needed to know what was in his head too. People needed to hear what he really thought about me. So now they know. Ice did not make IRL. He just popularized a certain type of IRL, okay? And you cannot forget Ganville's contributions. He recently went a little into his history on a certain podcast. Actually, there's going to be quite the video that I post. I meant to post it last night, but y'all saw what happened last night. So hopefully I'll get it posted tonight. But Gamble explained his contribution. I feel like his contributions, there's been an effort to oppress or suppress his history. Maybe that's why he's been so upset about certain things. Because nobody likes to be suppressed or oppressed. You know? So when it comes to the history, the true history of teeny tiny little IP2, teeny tiny little CXX, I'm going to write it. And we're going to get the history right. It's not going to be someone's ego. That's why I control that wiki. You know, back in January, I said I was going to take over IRL. I don't say things unless I mean it. So anyway, enough of that. Let's see. So what do we want to do first? Well, first, I'm going to look at the chat and see what's going on. Okay. But Booty, don't take anything to heart that happened last night. I would say, certain things happened. But it is what it is. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I said I was going to do this, and Booty, you are going to have your work cut out for you. I'm sorry I'm doing this, but we're doing a big mass unban, okay? Because it's time. Immediately, I'm sure some people are going to have to be booted. But there's other people who, maybe they deserve a chance to be here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do hope everyone's having a nice day today, because I am. But yeah, there's a lot going on. So much going on. This particular laptop's a little slow. Time to upgrade if I'm truly going to do what I'm setting out to do. Okay, let's see here. one count. I called in last night because I was scared he was going to kill himself on stream. First I tried to call, then I wound up having to rejoin that Discord. Got kicked out the Discord, which saved me from having to leave it myself. Oh gosh. But last night simplified a few things. A lot of things have been simplified lately, right? We've seen a couple that definitely belongs together and should be locked together for eternity, for all time, come back together. That simplifies things. We saw what we saw last night. That simplifies things. A lot of things are simplified. Wow, look at all these people I have hidden. All right, here we go. Mass unban. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few things. Okay. I'll save the rest. All right. There we go. Oh, I think he is going to hurt himself at this stage. I definitely think he will. I think we're actually going to see quite a few people hurt themselves soon, which is unfortunate, but there's nothing you can do about it. And hi, Crystal. How are you doing? Welcome. You know what, Crystal? I am going to make you a mod. Okay, you're a moderator now, Crystal. In regards to OMate, I don't have anything to say to somebody who's not only going to spread false information about me being HIV positive, because I've never had HIV, I've never had AIDS, I've never been on any medication for HIV, nothing. Why would I talk to somebody who not only is going to perpetuate a very dangerous lie about me, but in addition, have such an ego that they think that they can call me the N-word and me just be like, oh, it's just a word, not with that kind of intention behind it. And I have so much information on him. I mean, really, I don't think that I essentially could put out a truthful video about that dude one a week. One a week. And he's a public figure. I can link it to his actual name or names. I mean, like I said, I'm here to do God's work. So I hope that answers that. Oh, I know it wasn't topic. That was strange. Okay, now Nicole, first off, it would be nice if you would actually put a real picture of who you are, because I know who you are. And it's a word, but it's all about the intention behind the word. And I've explained this ad nauseum, so why are you in here repeating the same question over and over and over? Are you autistic? Mentally ill? Is it like Groundhog Day for you, Nicole? To where you just do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Is that what it is, Nicole? Yeah. Look at that, mass unban. You're the first one back to where you belong. You must be on drugs. Well, last night was a spiritual night, okay? Last night we had to raise some energy to get some things done. And now, today, first we're going to start by, I guess I'm just going to update irlnewstime.com with all the latest videos. We're going to do that. Oh, the dominoes are tumbling, but we're building a new foundation. We're building basically a top-notch news network. The kind of network that features real women, women such as Crystal, some of the greatest comeback stories I think any of you have ever seen. I want to personally take on Trisha Licious' comeback story, because it's going to be one of the greatest comeback stories of all time. It's going to be beautiful. I think it's going to shock the living hell out of a lot of you. But that's something that we're going to work on. Let's see. There's a lot of things we're going to work on. Oh, Angie, you have a big problem. I saw you saying that I want the D from somebody. You thought I didn't see that? You got to be careful when it comes to me, because I'm everywhere. You don't think I am, but I am. Got to be real careful. Let's see. Let's see where I put that password. Yeah, and I'm going to make a list of everyone that I decide does not belong in my chats, because there are some very problematic chatters. And they're going to all get wikis of their own over on ip2.info. And I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I consider certain chatters to essentially be public figures. You're putting yourself out there, so, you know, you're fair game. So be careful. Be careful, careful. Mainly, I mean, I've already made it to where no one can say any offensive words to me, or words that I find very offensive. So really just anyone who comes in here being a jerk, you know. Believe it or not, I am easygoing. You might not think so, but I am. Yeah, but I don't want, I'll tell you who I don't want in here. I don't want people coming in here who spread misinformation just to rally up drama with other online personalities, okay? That's really my main thing. So if you see someone come in here who's one of those people that I know you, Crystal, would be aware of these types of people, maybe Booty, Cream Cheese, I'm sure you've seen them because you moderate a lot. But let's not let that come in here. And that's about it. That's about it. So anyway, we are going to go through, and you know, I never did my summer recap. So even though, you know, I don't have a green screen right now or anything, so, you know, it's not going to be like that. But we can just talk about some of the interesting stories that have come about as soon as I can get logged in. Normally I log in on my tablet, but I'm working on my laptop today just because it's, once I get going on it, it's going to be a lot easier. But if you're a streamer and you want to become popular, reach out to me, because I have some plans. I have a lot of ideas, and I want to make some people some money. Who out there wants to make some money in a fair way and in an ethical way? Who really wants to make some money? Hi EW, I had a really good day today. Scroll back in the, or rewind this VOD and you can see what kind of day I had, but I slept really well. And I am going to make something specifically for the women, okay? I don't know what yet. I have an idea. It depends on how fast I'm able to get IRL News Time updated today, because I might go ahead and start my idea live with some of you, because I have a really good idea for the women streamers, and I do want it to be a weekly show, official show, because I like to do things professionally, very professional. But I was thinking that if I do this women's show, Crystal, I know you have your own stuff going on, but would you be open to being the main MC or host of this women's streamer show? Because I think it would be really cool to branch out and find women who haven't been readily received or accepted into that teeny tiny little IP2 BS. And we just make it big. Really big. If that's something you would be open to emceeing and being the primary host of, please let me know. Maybe I could just build it, and that could be what you and Trisha do together. Once a week, make it nice. Connect a forum to it. Find advertising. That way y'all get paid. I think it's doable. All right. I'll build it. And really all you gotta do is show up. But I do want to, I want to monetize things, but in the right way. Not to where you feel like you're begging for donations, not to where you feel like you're at some sort of mercy of a bunch of jerks who want to see you fail. I'm a little old-fashioned. Okay. All right, we're updating here. Yeah, playtime's over. Playtime is over. I put down people who deserve to be put down. And it's not put down, it's telling the truth. Okay? People. Now, women, I do want to empower and build up. But people who, from my perspective, don't deserve the title of woman. Being a woman, that's, a lot of people think that is just a given. It's not. You have to earn that title to be a woman. So I don't really know who you're referring to. Why don't you name some names? Who is this? Cosmo? Who are you talking about? I think that she did encourage them to get back together. I think that she did. And that was a very good move on her part. Absolutely. Cosmo, again, you're not answering my question. Who are you referring to? Give me a name. Give me a name, Cosmo. What are you afraid of? Cosmo, give me a name. Preferably a legal name. Can you do that, Cosmo? Because it doesn't seem like you can so far. You're just kind of wasting my time. Don't waste my time. No, I have not seen the movie Warriors. All right, where did I leave off of on here? September. Ooh, that's interesting. I left off on September 11th. It's funny. Okay. Can't believe how many videos I've made for IRL News Time. What a project it's been. You might notice that there are quite a few videos that have been privatized as of late. I don't know if they'll be unprivatized, but people who don't deserve any additional traffic or attention, they're going to find that their internet footprint rapidly diminishes very quickly. I don't know who that is, but I'll look it up later. Let's see. But there's just so many issues that need to be covered. And we're going to cover them all. Not today, of course, but soon. Let's see. All right, what do we want to do here? Ooh, we need to take some of these off. I got the clips. I got all the clips. I got all the clips. Don't worry about that. I didn't get to post that video I was telling you and Trisha about Crystal because I went to sleep when I got off the thing with you. But don't worry. Those clips are going to go up to where they're never going to be able to get them offline, ever. Considering the way I'm going to go about them. Because really, I mean, there's so many of these male streamers that women need to be warned about. There's female streamers that women need to be warned about. Oh my gosh. We'll keep that one. No, we're not going to keep this. When? That's not fair. No, it wasn't. And is that you again, Nicole? Get out of here. Because here's the thing. Nicole's not a woman. Nicole's not a woman. Who do you think you're fooling? That's not a woman. That's a creature. That's not fair. Well, life isn't fair. Not at all. Let's plug that in. There we go. Yeah. I mean, why keep coming in somewhere where already I told you to leave? I mean, wasn't that just the argument from last night? Someone saying, "Oh, why are you here? If we don't want you here." Fine, you don't want me. That's all right. Let's see here. All right. So being that Attila did say he wants me completely out of his life, he will not be at all ever present for the most part on any of these websites except for informational purposes pertaining to his history, okay? No coverage, no attention, none. Let's see. Okay. So we're going to get rid of those. Thank you, Crystal, for being positive. Oh, Ali Abbasi. Ali Abbasi. I'm very familiar with your activity in quite a few chats. Why are you in here, Ali Abbasi? Why are you here? I'm very familiar with you. I don't know 999 Smiles. We won't know until later. Sometimes, miracles happen quickly. Sometimes it takes a long time. I don't know. I wouldn't say he took advantage of me. No, he didn't. I'll tell you how he did, though. He took, I would say he wasn't appreciative of me. I wouldn't say he took advantage of me, but without a doubt, he took advantage of Crystal. Without a doubt, he used Trisha for her popularity. I mean, and that's what's interesting. It's like some of these streamers, they want to act like they're oh so popular and everything. Nobody wants to look at them without the women. We're the main attraction. Okay? Every woman, you realize that. They need us. We really don't need them. Except for maybe for window dressing or an accessory. Like a purse. I wonder how many aliases the creature behind Nicole has. I guess we're going to find out. So far, they're the first person who... I bet they have like 100 different accounts on YouTube. Can you imagine, like, sitting there creating all these accounts specifically just to troll? That's crazy. Yeah, I hope that Trisha considers lightening her hair a little bit, because I get it. People like dark hair. She looks pretty anyway. She's a beautiful woman, and an amazing. She's basically a freak of nature when it comes to how fit she is, because it's just she has great genetics. But I would like to see her maybe as a kind of a dark blonde. Darkish blonde hair. I mean, really, she should just look. If I were her, I would just look at whatever Holly Madison is doing with her look right now, and emulate it. And then if people would mistake her for Holly Madison, and boom, she's in the door. She's in the perfect location for, where she should go. As far as what she... Well, you can be Latina and have light hair, be a redhead, be a brunette. Latina, Latin, Spanish, that's a language. It's not an ethnicity. You can have Latinas who are as dark as I am. You can have Latinas who are as light as Crystal is. If you've ever been to Cuba or Colombia, you'll see what I'm talking about. You're never locked into a certain hair color because of your ethnicity. You can do whatever you want. Oh, I totally agree with you, Crystal. Honey blonde like J-Lo. That's what Crystal just said. Yeah, that would be a good look for her. But mainly, and some of you are going to get on me about this, but I'm just going to tell you something from a publicity standpoint, something that that publicist would tell her, or an agent or a manager, being that she needs to get as many people to be receptive to listening to her side of the story as possible. Sometimes you have to play up, you have to use colorism to your advantage at times. All right? It's horrible the way that people think when it comes to colorism. But in her case, she needs to use it to her advantage. And she needs to go with as light as hair really as possible, still keeping it natural looking. Because people, at least in American society, are more apt to listen to a someone that they perceive as a white woman, someone who they perceive as of European descent, than anything else, okay? So she needs to play that up to her advantage. Maybe not forever, but for now. She was blessed with the ability to be a bit of a chameleon. So she needs to use that to her advantage. Like I said, maybe not forever, but for now. Well, a lot of people, by default, they look at me and they're like, ooh, she's dark. They equate dark with evil. I mean, you heard what Attila called me last night. He called me a demon. He called Trisha a demon. He called Sweet Crystal a demon. I mean, okay. But really, just we are when it comes to colorism, people equate dark with bad, light with good. So she needs to work that. It's not fair how people think, but it's not fair how she's been treated either, is it? Oh, I know, Trisha's lip liner. I know. Yeah, we're all demons. I mean, well, I might actually be that. See that red? That's because hell. That is the door to hell right behind me. I can't open it. But yeah. Okay. Yes, they do. A lot of Latinas do have light eyes. You have to remember how Argentina specifically, was colonized by the Germans after World War II. A whole bunch of Germans. They were in submarines, and they were like, fuck this shit, we're not going back. And they went to Argentina. That's why you have a lot of South Americans who look very Germanic. Yeah, personality, soul, spirit is what makes a person. You're correct. But, most of the population is not blind or sight impaired. So, being that that's the case, I think people should never be afraid to speak on religion, Crystal. Religion, spirituality, beliefs, because it's a part of our everyday life. Every time, like, you feel a little chill or something that you can't explain that warns you from doing something that you shouldn't be doing, that's your intuition. And that's linked to your spiritual life. So don't be afraid to show your spirituality and all that kind of stuff, or to talk about it. I believe in God and Jesus Christ, because that's who looks out for me. I mean, other people look out for me, of course, but I've just noticed in my life, every time I try to ignore God, or I don't allow myself to be thankful to Jesus Christ and everything that he did, I don't even feel right. I don't feel good. I don't feel healthy. What about him, MGK? What about him? Who cares about that? That story's over. They're back together. I am going to put some of the history, though, of that situation online. But there's nothing to discuss. No one cares about that anymore. That's old news. But you know what? Her laughing, that tells you that she doesn't hold back her emotions. She doesn't control her emotions. Okay? So that also tells you that she would have a hard time lying. And having a hard time lying, that's not a bad quality to have. So that actually made me like her more, Crystal. But I think that there are some energies around her that she's going to have to cast away. And I think that I was just meant to enter her life to remind her a little bit about that. I think Trisha's actually naturally very spiritual. A lot of women who are entertainers, you too, Crystal, I mean, to be an entertainer, you have to be open and receptive. Therefore, you're spiritual. One day I'm going to do a podcast specifically about crazy tempo, because as you've seen, a lot of the males in that teeny tiny little IP2 world are very insecure. That's where the colorism and the racism really comes from. Insecurity, okay? Not feeling good about yourself, because when you feel good about yourself, you don't need to unjustly demonize others. And I think that there are some men who are not of color who look at Crazy Tempo and they're very jealous of him. They see that, he keeps himself in shape. He tries to stand up for the little guy. He has a beautiful family. So they see him and they're envious and they're like, okay, let's try to set up a situation. He's a black male, so law enforcement, by default, like I was talking about, dark equals evil, white equals good in a lot of people's minds. They're going to set him up for a situation to where he's going to end up arrested for trying to take the law into his own hands and possibly getting into a physical altercation that he has no legal grounds to get into. I think that really Crazy Tempo should focus on being more of a motivational speaker. He already is trying to start his fitness line and be a fitness guru or whatever, which is great. That's positive. But he's gonna, and he has to remember, he has a child now, okay? So he cannot irresponsibly be putting himself in harm's way, because I'm sure he would go into a fight fairly, but who's to say that his target wouldn't pull a gun, you know, or a knife, permanently end up putting Tempo into a wheelchair. So now that he's a father, it's time for him to grow up, not play with these fools who want to see him fall and fail, and be the best version of himself that he can be. I think he could do it. I think that when it comes to him, he needs to put himself in a situation to where he's really building his business, because you're not young forever. You cannot be physical forever. Your looks fade in time. Ideally, you want to build a business for yourself to where when you're my age and you don't feel like being on your feet all the time, you can just sit at a damn desk and still be able to create an income for yourself. I don't know much about Ugons. I don't know much about him. Tell me about him. He's a young Xanax addict. Rusky, no one, look, anyone who is listening, I don't think, if they were a decent person, they didn't like it. But you don't have to, you know, apologize for him or anything. It's in the past. I will never speak to him again. And really, he doesn't belong in the United States of America. So I think we all need to really focus on getting him home and away from here. That's what I think. And I think if we work together, we can do it. It doesn't matter what I think about that Scottish. All that matters is what his girlfriend, and I hope soon to be wife, thinks. I'm opinionless when it comes to that situation now. If it's something that I feel other people need to know when it comes to the history, I'll put it out there. But I don't really have anything to say about it anymore. I think really that the individuals in that particular relationship, Scottish, need to focus on themselves and not care so much or focus on what other people are saying about them. Work on their relationship. Stop trying to draw other people into their relationship. Because when you have a healthy relationship, what do? You enjoy one another. You have blinders on to where all this around you doesn't matter. You're just tunnel vision on who you're with. Oh, thank you, Crystal. A lot of the streamers have substance addiction, don't they? A lot of them. You know, actually, that situation makes me very grateful that I don't have any substance addiction. I don't. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I mean, you waste a lot of time when you are like constantly drunk or high or, you know, whatever. I can understand like every once in a while, maybe you want to relax, right? But not like that shouldn't be your permanent state. Anyone who's always high, it's like, are you even high if you're always high? I don't think you would be. Well, you wouldn't even enjoy the high if you're always high. Yeah, well, if you need it for medical reasons, okay, that's one thing. But even people who need it for medical reasons, they're not always high, you know, and you don't have to be high in order to utilize cannabis for medical reasons. Well, I can understand I understand your standpoint, Crystal. I see what you're saying. Um, what I will say though is that sometimes when we have a lot of stress or anxiety in our life, that's when you got to face it. And you have to make a plan to get whatever that is that's making you stressed or anxious out of your life. And if you can't get it out of your life, you have to find a way to shift and change whatever that is from a negative into a positive. You know, what would you say is the most stressful thing in your life right now, Crystal, that's causing you the most anxiety? And yeah, Trisha's lip liner. They do. They do. And they're not setting a good example by doing that. I mean, they're killing themselves. I mean, if that's what they want to do, don't have it on YouTube. I actually want to talk to some people over at the YouTube office, or the Google offices really, in regards to some of the things going on within that IP2 community. And maybe they can change their terms of service. Well, what makes you exhausted, Crystal? The bullying? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, that's why I think that that idea I have for you and Trisha, I'll build it, and I think that that particular idea is going to squelch that bullying. Because I would love to get to know a non-stressed Crystal. Because already you're cool as you are, but I think a non-stressed version of you, I just I would like to see you happy. So we're gonna work on some stuff. Did I ever use drugs? I experimented when I was younger. Not anything super hard. Like I never did heroin, never did crystal meth, um, you know, nothing like that. But I don't have a super addictive personality. You've seen me smoke cigarettes on occasion, but I don't need to have a cigarette every day. Um, right now I'm drinking cranberry juice because I drank some beers last night. Man, um, I'll have beers here and there. Maybe I'll have a glass of wine on occasion. But, you know, I'm working on losing some weight, getting more in shape. So, you know, I can't continue to exercise if I overdo it with alcohol or much of anything. So I have a pretty clear mind. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Well, Trisha would have to come too. And maybe by that time she'll have her child back. And wouldn't that be fun? You know what? Everyone take a moment right now. Let's all take a moment because I believe in the power of mass consciousness. Let's take a moment to close our eyes. Take a few deep breaths. Everyone do this with me, okay? Because we're going to, like I said, it's going to be the greatest comeback story of all time when it comes to Trisha. Trishalicious, okay? Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let's all visualize, instead of just watching me and Crystal and Trisha and her child going to Disney World to hang out, imagine that you're there too, okay? Imagine walking through the parking lot to the little tram, trolley, whatever you want to call it, that takes you to the park. We all get off and we go over to get our tickets. Maybe we already got our tickets online, so everyone's getting their little phone out to get your little e-ticket to show at the turnstiles. We are all going into the Magic Kingdom. And we see Crazy Sheridan running. And there's a big Mickey Mouse costume guy. He's like, ha ha ha, hi kids. You know? Trisha's happy. Crystal's having a ball. And I'm documenting it all. Because I don't think they let you stream from the park, but I'm taking video. So I'm like, oh, taking video. I'm the nerd. So if some of you out there, even just a few of you, visualize that with me just now, we're already starting that manifestation process. Okay? Because we can make it real. Have I ever suffered from depression or anxiety because of porn? Well, I left that world because I was feeling anxious. I was feeling depressed. I didn't like how I was living my life at that time. And I had to fight my way out. That's what a lot of people don't understand. I really had to fight my way out because I had pimps after me, trying to get me to work for them. I had people constantly defaming, slandering me, lying about me, all kinds of shit left and right. I had people threatening me. I had, you know, when you're in that world, you have stalkers who are just obsessed with you. So it took years for me to be able to feel as I do right now, which is pretty good. And still I have people try to tear me down, but it doesn't matter because I know who I am. I haven't always known it. It just takes a lot of self-work. But anybody can feel good about themselves. You just have to try. then leave Texas Toast. Just go. You don't have to be here. Oh, that would be so cool, Booty Cream Cheese. I guess you would have to come on the trip too. Hi, Elle. Oh, look at you. You're in here. I hope you're doing well. Well, I have an extensive blog about it if you want to read it. It's under my old stage name, though. Thank you, Elle. It's okay. You can ban. That's why you're a mod, Booty. You don't have to be sorry. I did a mass unban. She should be able to come in, Crystal. I like unbanned everybody, so she should be able to come in. I'm just working today. I'm doing God's work, updating some websites, starting some new projects, figuring out where I'm going from here, creating a solid foundation for what I hope to become a pretty extensive IRL network. And you're welcome to be a part of it if you want to, Elle. I was saying before, I want to make some people some money. So if you like money and you want to make some money, jump on this train. It's a nice train over here. That. I'm just updating some stuff and I'm talking to y'all. Oh, that's nice, Elle. Y'all have a good time. Well, whenever you get started streaming, Elle, you know, my email address is over on alexandramayers.com. My email address is easy. It's alexandra@yahoo.com. Just let me know. And, you know, I'll add you to my network if you want. If you want me to interview you, or if you just want to do, you know, something like that, let me know. And you can be on board. You know what, Ken? I've seen you say too many negative things about me in other chats to other streamers. I've seen you drum up drama and trouble. I think that you are a snake. So unfortunately, Ken, you cannot be here. Not at all. I'm just not willing to tolerate you. I've seen him say too many things about me. It's just too much. He's a little bit too much for me. All right, well, with Beta, she's not on any banned list. It might just be her account, because I did a whole giant mass unban. I don't think he is a good guy. I will agree to disagree with you on that. I think that there's something going on there and I just want no part of it. Let's see. Let me log in over here and I'll see what's going on with this Beta. Because I did a giant mass unban, she should be able to come in. I told her that she should make a new account because sometimes accounts on YouTube, things can, I don't know, it could be glitches in the system, but I have noticed that sometimes you just have to make a new account But I'll see what's going on. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Let's see. You know what? She might be using words that I have banned, because I do have some words banned. You have a huge problem with a guy who is posting your private photos on the internet. How do you deal with it? What kind of photos are we talking about? Are we talking about nude photos or regular photos? What kind of photos? Because if they're nude photos and you don't give your consent, that falls under revenge porn. In that case, you can make a police report. Are they nude photos? Hold on. Let me see. I'm not going to put too much time into Beta because I do have some things to do. Because it would be easy for her to just make a new account, but I'm looking right now because there's no reason she shouldn't be able to come in here. He was faking that you were in a relationship. Police are not... Well, I mean, if he's saying things that you can prove are false, then I guess you could file a civil suit in regards to defamation. That's one thing you could do. Are you within the United States or are you somewhere else? Does she have a YouTube channel? Because I will try to unban it if she does, Crystal. Because you would know. What's her Beta M? Okay. It's not coming up. If you post the link in the chat. Actually, you know what, Crystal? Give me the link to Beta's YouTube on Instagram. Okay? And that way I can unban it manually, but I really can't put any more time into her right now because I'm working on this. So if you send me whatever her channel is, I will try to unban it. But she's, I think, going to have to make a new channel, and I don't understand why she would be resistant to that. Or a new account. Because sometimes that's just what you have to do. All right, let's see here. Guess we'll put this as Did you send it, Crystal? Let me go into Instagram. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Well, you know, you're still... Beta, you didn't send me the link. You know, come on, Beta, use your brain. Come on, you can do it. All right, here we go. Copy. All right, I see it, okay. Oops, that's not doing it. Oh, this is taking too much damn time. I'm having a hard time getting to our channel, even. Let's do this. She doesn't even have any, I can't even get to it. I can't get to it. I see the channel, but I can't get to it. I'm almost wondering if this is a sign. I can't open it in the YouTube app. There's something funny about your channel, Beta. I'm not saying anything's funny about you, but there is something funny about your channel. Because I can't open it in the app. Why is that? There's something weird about, I can't open it in the app. This is weird. Huh. Does it copy link? All right, what did it go to? There's something funny about your channel, Beta. If I were you, I would make a whole new channel. Because there's something weird going on. I don't even know if it subscribed, or because I subscribed, but now I can't find it on my list. When did you make your channel? Okay, I'm going to unsubscribe. Now I'm going to unblock. All right, now you're unblocked. But you know what I think? I think that either your channel's really, really, really old, because first off, it's not Beta that comes up. It says Be Mad. All right, then when I click on Be Mad, it goes to Beta M. So no one's ever going to be able to find you on here. That's the first problem. Secondly, you need to put at least one video on your chat for it to, or not on your chat, but on your channel, for it to even register in the system. Even if you just put like a graphical video, something that says, "Hi, I'm Beta," you know, something like that. Because you have an empty channel, you have no playlist, you have no about, all your description says is Be Mad. So people aren't going to be able to find you. But you're unblocked now. I would have at least one video on there just as a placeholder so people can find you, because people can't find you. Look at how long it took me to be able to find you on here. So maybe you don't want to be found. And if so, I understand that. But if you do want to be found, you need to add something to the description and maybe upload one video. All right, we're going to get back to updating now. And as you can see, I get frustrated easily at times, so don't mind me. I can be a little harsh. Okay, so I already saved that. Oh, thank you, Elle. Well, I have red today because I'm in a demonic mood. This is Demon Central today. Tomorrow will be a different color in the background, but today's red. This is the war room today. I'm in a very aggressive warrior princess mode right now. That's where I am. Because we're taking over. We are taking over. I like projects. All right. Let me ask you, do you guys think I should, I'm not going to do it yet. How many of you do the Discord thing? Because I do like how you can have the video chat with the Discord, but there's a lot of weirdos on there, so I don't really know if I want to have a server anymore. What do you guys think about that? Beta, I'm going to make you a mod because I trust you. Okay. Beta's a mod now. You can definitely be a mod. Yeah, I'm thinking not. I'm thinking that maybe it's not a good idea to be on there anymore. Well, take a nap, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal, for coming in and hanging out and doing some moderation and being positive and, you know, giving your thoughts and input and insight. What's God's work? Everything. No, right now I'm updating IRL News Time with a few things. And, I'm probably going to get started on something that I want to build specifically for women who are streamers. Not necessarily crazy IRL, you know, maybe if you are a crazy IRL woman, that's okay. But I just feel like there's streamers who might be fitness streamers, beauty streamers, fashion streamers, just anyone who likes to go live. You know, who wants promotion, who wants attention without having to pander to some goddamn boys club full of jerks who are going to smile to your face and call you a whore or a bitch or worse behind your back. No more of that. No more of that. We're making something for women. Let's see, chicken cakes, we are definitely documenting you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, over it, and you know, if there's any, well, I'm not going to say that yet because I know too many of you are going to respond. I'm not going to say that yet. We'll say that for another stream. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think, like I said, there's a clip that I want to work on that I think you guys are gonna love the way just the way I want to put it together. I think you're going to feel very vindicated, Crystal. And as soon as I get it posted, it'll be tonight most likely. I will send you the link through Instagram for sure. Well, we did the exorcism last night. We did that last night. I shouldn't be yawning because I'm not tired. And I had a big cup of coffee earlier. So, who knows? All right. This is just tedious work, but we're getting it done. Have a good nap, Crystal. I look, things like that, that's if you miss it live, then you miss it. Really, I would say you're just going to see some interesting after effects. And if we have to do it again, we'll do it again. We'll see how it goes. I know. Well, I mean, that was basically, you got to witness a demon getting mad. That's what you saw. That's why you got to be careful with substances. You got to be real careful with drinking and, you know, certain kinds of drugs and everything, because it opens you to where demonic energies can easily enter inside you. Okay, you do know why they call liquor spirits, right? If you don't know, let me read y'all a little something, because a lot of people don't know this. Okay, here it is. According to, well, where's the best definition of this? Well, I'll just read this to you. The term spirit, meaning when they're talking about liquors and stuff or alcohol, in reference to alcohol, stems from Middle Eastern alchemy. These alchemists were more concerned with medical elixirs than with transmuting lead into gold. The vapor given off and collected during an alchemical process, as with distillation of alcohol, was called a spirit of the original material. But there's another reason too. Let's see, is it this one? Okay, here's this one. There was a really good thought I read on the internet once. I'm trying to find it. Okay, here it is. This is from vinepair.com. The Bible tells us so. The New Testament identifies 5 images for the Holy Spirit: a dove, tongues, fire, wind, and water. In Acts 2:13, the first Pentecost bystanders mistook the effects of the Holy Spirit on the disciples as intoxication from too much new wine. Michael Foley writes in 1 Peter 5, a Catholic publication. In other words, the Holy Spirit is intoxicating like spirits, presumably without the hangover. The relation between the Holy Spirit and the intoxicating spirit is an easy jump to make here. It isn't explicitly laid out, however, so it's up for interpretation. Which brings us to the third explanation, back to the beginning of the distillation, and they go on about the alchemist and everything. But a lot of people, I guess I don't want to say, but if you get too drunk, you're not thinking quite right, and things can enter you, so just be careful. Yeah, well, it's not only that, but he's a very immature man, okay? I mean, you can be intelligent, but that doesn't mean that you have emotional intelligence. I think that he's just very immature, very self-centered, and could be schizophrenic to an extent. I mean, who knows? But, or at least bipolar. At least bipolar. But I think that he's just someone to where he's kind of floated through life for a long time, not wanting to take accountability. And it's fine to do that when you're young, when you're in your 20s, maybe your early 30s. But a lot of these guys doing this shit, especially linked to that IP2 BS, they're older now. They want to label women my age, Trisha's age. I was really surprised that he thought that Crystal was old, because she's not old. I think Crystal's only like in her early 30s. But you got these guys to where they think that they're going to be young forever because they're only hanging out with other immature guys online. So they're all wrapped up in trying to, basically live out their Peter Pan fantasies. And they're not realizing that they're getting old. And this shit doesn't fly anymore. In my opinion, the IP2 community is worse than the adult entertainment industry. I think it is. I think I killed him with kindness. Yeah, he does need to grow up. Only reason I tried to talk to him last night because I was thinking to myself, you know what, someone needs to tell him, stop. Don't hurt yourself. I shouldn't have bothered. But it was meant to go down as it did. Definitely. In fact, I'm not going to say I shouldn't have called him. I'm glad I did. Very glad. All right. But yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? It was very weird. Okay, well, let him come on here. not right now. Yeah, maybe I went a little vampire slayer. I guess I went a little vampire slayer there. Oh gosh. Life's funny. What I think is weird about these guys actually has to do with how they try to create like a hierarchy in their little group. I thought that was weird. It's like, really? I don't think so. He actually seemed like really upset about how I made a couple videos about that hot guy, Mr. Big P. You know, like what? You think that somehow you get to dictate who or what I make my videos about? I don't think so. Stupid. No. And then the paranoia kicked in. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to steal my traffic. Where? That was weird. That was real weird. Yeah, because, well, we have to, Beta, because we're women. I mean, we're so many of us are used to, you know, guys trying to oppress us and suppress us and knock us down at every single turn, you know? But yeah, he was jealous. All these guys, they get so jealous of each other. It's weird, isn't it? They get jealous of each other. Oh, you made a video about him? Oh, I saw Mr. Big P. Mr. Big P is my crush, okay? He's my current crush. I think he's really cute. But I saw him go on William Brace, aka Good Times for Life's stream. And Good Times, aka William Brace, and I'm going to always say his full name, William Brace, for a reason. But William Brace was jealous of Mr. Big P's beautiful, lovely hair. He was like, you can't be on my podcast if you have your fan on. Because he's jealous of Mr. Big P's beautiful hair just flowing in the wind, you know, looking all cute and shit. Exactly. It's not our job to coddle the male ego. I mean, I love men, okay? I love men. So I love, you know, just vibing with guys when they're nice, when they treat you with respect, you know, when they're, you know, feeling good about themselves and they're happy and they're treating others the way that you want to be treated. I love guys like that. But they all get so jealous of each other in this streamer world. Like, who else are they jealous of? They're jealous of Mr. Big P because he has a beautiful hairline with a lot of beautiful hair. They're jealous of young JJ, John Lynx. Oh, over on the IRL News Time channel, make sure that you look at the John Lynx little clip I posted, because he is so talented when it comes to how he, just the types of video and visuals he creates and the kind of reactions he gets from people. I really like him. He's tall, I think. Is he tall? He looks pretty tall. Oh, thank you, Booty. Yeah, that's right, Al. You think he's canceled? I agree. I mean, I'm okay with talking about what happened last night today, but after today, I just don't even want to really talk about him anymore. I really don't. You know, that was just, it was just so weird. Yeah, that was a really, well, she's a TikTok star. She's on TikTok. Her name was Nosebleed. That was her screen name. Nosebleed. For the most part, Elle, I think people are good. What I think happens sometimes is people start to kind of feel like they can get away with stuff. And when that happens, it's almost like a drug. They get addicted to it. So they start like doing it over and over and over, and then it gets out of control. Yeah, well, I think that here's what I think happened with Trisha. Okay? I think that there's been, because of that jealousy and that meal competition. Hold on, let me turn the AC. It's getting a little hot in here. It's getting hot in hell over here. Let's see. Because I think, like, who was Trisha hanging out with first? Was she in that whole Carterverse initially too? I'm not sure if she was or not. I think she was. But I think that a lot of the male streamers feel this need to compete with the popularity and attention that Aaron Carter receives. Now, what a lot of these male streamers don't understand, and it's weird that they can't quite understand this, Aaron Carter is legitimately talented. He was a legitimate music industry performer. It's not like he's just, one of these guys who's running around who thought to himself, hey, I'm going to try to get attention on the internet. He went through the real system. So, whatever attention he gets, he earned that. Because going in that mainstream entertainment industry, that's hard. But I think that when Trisha connected with Captain, I think that that's probably when Attila began to fixate on her, because of that competition within that little IP2 crap. And I think that the moment that he figured, okay, she's away from Captain, let me get some of that attention now. Karma is going to bite his ass so hard. And I don't even want to know when it happens. If somebody wants to tell me when it happens, let me know. But, it wasn't about her being a human being, her being a person with a soul and a spirit. He just wanted the attention that she would bring to him. That's all that was, which is horrible. And then we almost saw it happen with Deku, Ski Mask, because he was saying that he was going to hang out with Trisha. And again, what's that rooted in? And I'm not saying she's not likable. I'm not saying that at all. She is likable. But it's like she became kind of like a status symbol for these guys. And then they start promoting, and the reason that she's a status symbol is because she was what? A Playboy model. And then you have that one bitch trying to take that professional element from her resume and saying that she wasn't, because I caught her in that damn lie, Gia Fugly. And then they all promote Gia in order to hurt Trisha after they used her as a status symbol to seem more virile than they actually are. That's horrible. That's something that a lot of women who are in entertainment have to constantly contend with. So they all wanted to be with her because she's a Playboy model, but then they all want to destroy her because she's a Playboy model who didn't want to be with them. That's the real story right there. Yeah, it does. It goes back to ego. But also basically being emotionally disabled. I don't think some of these guys feel. I think that they're solid sociopaths and psychopaths. Just like somebody can be born deaf or blind, you can be born with the inability to feel, to properly feel emotions or have empathy. Yes, you are so on point, Elle. You are very on point. And thank you to those of you sitting with me today while I'm working. It kind of adds to the work day. It really does. Having the chat going. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, it does. Well, I mean, if you're going to be on camera by default, you are attracting a certain level of attention. And some of these guys, like, they don't seem to want to admit it, but nobody wants to really watch them. They want to watch the women. Nobody cares about these guys who are streamers, really. Unless they're really hot. Some of the really hot guys, you know, people want to watch them. But, I mean, A lot of them, they're just not. Yeah. It is weird what's going on with some of them. Hmm. Let's see. I'm not going to add all the clips on here, but the good ones, I will. Okay, we're going to get rid of this. Yeah, I'll put this dating advice one out. I better plug this in. Gotta get a plug. Doesn't it seem like by now everything should somehow be powered cordlessly? I guess if you're wealthy enough, you can have a system like that, but I'm not. At least not yet. All right. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Muto. You know what would be fun to do, Elle, when I think about it? Because we're talking about narcissism. We could make videos about all these male streamers, you know, who are extreme narcissists, and really go into depth about them and analyze them and point out all their instances of narcissism, their traits that point toward them being narcissists. It would drive some of them crazy, you know. Do you think that would be a good idea? Oh, I knew you would like it, Beta. We could do it with certain problematic female streamers who I refuse to define as women. We could do it. Yes, yes. We could do that. I already know the name of it too. We might have to get. I might have to get cracking on some of these projects. At least start on them tonight, because I'm sitting here. I feel like I'm being a little bad. I feel like you know. Don't call me a demon unless you really want to deal with some bad girl stuff. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna have to do the narcissism project. We are gonna have to do that. Because that's kind of a hot topic right now. Because a lot of people, they don't know, they didn't know that they were dealing with narcissism. And now within the psychological, arena, everybody's talking about, narcissistic abuse, getting out of narcissistic relationships. We could save lives, or at least a lot of heartache for a lot of women, if we did do this and go into just some commentary on what we feel points to the narcissism within some of these male streamers who are messing with a bunch of people that they shouldn't be messing with. Oh, I think it would be a lot of fun. Okay. Let's make a note about that. Yeah, we can do that. It could be a call-in show. I guess we could do it on StreamYards, but call-in. Call-in too. People could call in. Who went back? Oh, I know you do, Beta. I know you do. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, Muto. Or Muto. I've pretty much repaired all of my family relationships, yeah. Took some work. It's not perfect, but getting there. Definitely getting there. How did I start? While I was traveling, actually, I don't know if you know, but I started traveling September 20th of last year. Or I'm sorry, September of 2020. I started traveling September 1st. But that gave me a chance to really figure myself out, really look at myself, and I just realized that a lot of my problems just had to do with me not caring about myself enough. So the moment that I decided to really care about myself a bit more, that's what opened the door to allow me to face what I needed to face in order to allow other people to care about me. And also just realizing that nothing's perfect. That's because I'm an old woman, tongue-tied. I'm an old lady. I'm a wise old demon on a mountaintop with a cape and a cane, a hooded cape. I put the hood up and I have my little cane, and I come down from the mountain on occasion. And any unfortunate males who get in my way, I beat them with my cane. That's what I do. You know what? If it's been 14 years since you've seen him, you definitely need to reach out, because I mean that's a really long time, and he would be of a certain age and everything. So he'll be happy to see you. It's your dad, okay? And even if he's not, it gives you closure. But I would say just go by if you can. Stop, go to wherever they live, or he lives, or call if you feel the need to. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, with that whole Attila situation, I mean, in a roundabout way, he was kind of right. I inadvertently I didn't mean to learn as much as I learned about what IRL currently is, versus what it could be. But I learned a lot. You know? Oh, thanks, Beta. All right. Well, have a good night, Booty. And feel better. Feel better. Just realize that, you know, whatever's in the past is in the past, and we're just moving forward. Yeah, I like getting older. Sometimes, I think, oh, my body hurts a little bit, but I've been feeling better since I've been exercising regularly. Um, I like knowing how the world works. Being in my 20s was cool, but when you're in your 20s, you still don't really know what the hell's going on, and you're just kind of like all over the place. In your 30s, you're still very prone to heartbreak, things happening. But when you get into your 40s, it's great. You do become a little, I won't say evil in your 40s, but in your 40s you just kind of understand certain things. Well, see, you're like me. I haven't had any kids. So, when you don't have kids, you have more time, probably a bit more energy than others. But I still am holding out hope for being able to pop out a child. It's not too late for me. I'm still thinking I'm going to do it. And if I don't, I probably will try to, find a child who, maybe wants to adopt me. I'm sure that I could find one easily. But I kind of want to have a little girl. I didn't look, when I was in my 30s, I didn't have the patience. That's why I didn't do it. In my 20s, I definitely didn't have the interest. In my 30s, I was just kind of like, no. But now, I kind of want a little girl. I mean, if I don't have a little girl, I won't, be like, oh, it's not going to be like that. But whoever I date needs to understand that I want a kid. So nobody needs to try to date me unless they are open to having a child with me. Because a lot of guys, they look at me and they're like, oh, she doesn't have any kids. Great. Because either they already have kids or they don't want any kids. I don't want that kind of guy. No. I don't mind if a guy has a child, but they just have to be open to having a kid with me. And not look at me like, oh, you don't have any kids. You don't need it. It's like, who are you to say that? Why would you even date me if you don't want to have a child with me? What's the point? What is that? No. That's not going to work. I mean, if I could find the right person, like right now, I'd even go for having like 2 or 3. If I could find the right person. If. That's a big if. I mean, there's cute guys everywhere, but I was talking to a family member about that today. This particular family member's like, whoever you find, make sure it's somebody tough. And I'm like, exactly. I can only be with kind of a badass because I'm a bit of a badass. I'd be okay if I had a little boy. I wouldn't be opposed to having a little boy. I'm just saying I'd prefer to have a little girl. But I could deal with a little boy if I had a little boy. I'm not against boys. I seem like a boy mom to you? I can see why you would say that. I can see why. I'm good with guys. I'm very good with guys. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to have a guy. But I'm very good with men and males. I'm probably good with guys because I worked in the adult industry for so long. That's probably why. I'm very familiar with the male mind. Men are easier in a way to deal with than women. But I do value my female friends for sure, because, I can see why. Okay. Beta M says that she would worry more about a girl than a boy in this society. Yeah. I just feel like I would be a good mother to a girl because I've gone through a lot of pretty much everything, not everything, but a lot of things that women go through. So I would be able to probably advise her pretty well. as far as how to maneuver in this world. I'm not sure that I would be able to advise a boy very well when it comes to certain things. You know, if I had a boy, hopefully whoever the father would be very interested in being in the son's life. That would be important. So we'll see. I mean, first, you know, before I do any of this, I have to find the guy. Haven't found one yet. Not one that I really like enough to have a kid with, at least. All right, have a good night, Elle. Have a good time. Have a really good time with your grandmother. Bye. No, I definitely want to put this one on here. Thank you, Beta. Well, this is a comfortable chat. You know, I'm glad I did the mass unban. I was kind of skeptical of doing so. I wasn't sure if it would be a good idea, but it seems like it's worked out. Elle's nice. Elle's really nice. I hope she decides to stream like regularly, doing something, because she has a nice personality. I might need to put a cushion on this particular chair. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Let's see what else. So what else can we talk about today? Let's see. Well, I'll let it be a free-for-all. You guys can talk about whatever you want. Sorry to be boring right now, but I'm just getting this going. You know what? He needs to have his own category. I knew I didn't put that on there. Okay. those the only things I really want to update with? This one. You know, I kind of feel like doing. What time is it? 5:30? I kind of feel like making this a call-in show. Just to kind of see who would call. Let's see. Who would call? Oh, how would I even do that? Because I don't want to give you all my phone number. I guess I could use Google Voice. Do they still have Google Voice? Let's see. Yeah, they do. I think I have a Google Voice number. I'm not sure, but I think I do. A text now number? Is that just for texting? Or is it for something else? I'm gonna go with the Google Voice. I think I have a Google Voice number. Oops. Okay. Settings. All right, we're gonna put the number. I guess I'll just put it here and I'll pin it. What should I call this line? Maybe I could call it. Let's see. Let me move this because I want it to be all red behind me. Should I call it the Demon Hotline? Okay. Yeah, because I want it to be more red back here. Hold on. Okay. That's a little bit better. I wish I had a little, I need like a little lamp. Do I have one? I do. Yeah. Push that like that. I gotta set up my little workspace to be a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I just need like a little lamp over here. Okay. That's better. All right, then we'll turn this on. This isn't very bright. Well, it's better than it was. Okay. All right. We're going to put the number in here. We won't do this all the time, but we're doing it today. Okay. We will pin that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. I hope nobody too crazy calls. So it'll be weird if they do, but you never know. Okay, put that like that. And let's continue. I don't want to do that. A lot of old things I need to delete. Hey Lloyd, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm just doing computer work today, but I have the hotline open. I have so much spam on here. This is crazy. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Just updating stuff. Figure out the optimal setup here. Put this down here. There, that's better. Yeah. I'm doing really good, Lloyd. I'm doing just fine. I didn't know I could do that. Just save some time. private number. Agent Alex here. Oh, I got put on speaker. Oh, the call ended. I guess they didn't need any help. Did it hang up? Yeah, it hung up. Okay, we are in the groove now. I have so many videos on this. Okay, so we got that one up. What else is important to post? This one's important. No, it's completely untrue. It's completely untrue. I had no physical interaction with that. First off, use his actual name, Aaron Januszewski, okay? Because the name that you wrote in the chat, that's ridiculous. I'm not really attracted to descendants of Christ killers at all. I just don't have an attraction to that particular look, so that wouldn't have ever happened. I think that he's gotten a lot of mileage by associating himself with my name, by you know, I think that this has been a way for him to fool the public into believing that he likes women, when in actuality he does not. So no, it's not true, you know. That particular person is a con man and a criminal. I do have some information out there in regards to who Aaron Januszewski really is. So I would suggest that you use Google, do your research, but that's not an individual that I want anything to do with. And I never did. So I hope that answers your question. Do you see? Do you really see? Let's see. You know what I think I'm gonna do for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna go to Whataburger. Whataburger burgers are freaking delicious. They have this mushroom Swiss burger. It is so good. Haven't had that in a while. I've only had food from Five Guys once. I'm not too familiar with their food. I think I just feel like having a burger and fries, really. And a big soda. Because I normally don't drink soda anymore nowadays. Well, I do sometimes, but yeah. I feel like just kind of getting that. Not at this moment, but I think that is going to be what I do for dinner. Thinking so. I think so. That's a little bit better. Head was hurting. So yeah, I think I'm going to get a burger and fries. A part of me wants a milkshake, but I'm lactose intolerant. And if I get a milkshake, I could basically provide gas to this entire building. So we're not going to do that. That would do a number on my intestines, which wouldn't be good. Okay. Get a flavored water. When I drink water, I just like to drink regular water. I have a water over here. I just like regular water. All right, Beta. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be on here all night, so feel free to come back if you want. I'm just doing computer work. Oh, no problem, Beta. No problem. Eeks Geeks. I've seen you in a few chats. I've seen that you're a bit of a antagonist and a troublemaker. You don't belong here. At all. Because if you're not intelligent enough to know how to do Google to find the history of that, then you're not somebody I could talk to. Be gone. I did a mass unban, but certain people, I know that they don't think that I pay attention to certain things, but I do. I just do. I have eyes everywhere. All right, so I put the there. I put the hotline number in the title. We're gonna see what happens. After we're done with this site update, let's see, is there, what else do I need to update? Gotta think about it. I know what I gotta do. I know what I have to do. Well, that's gonna take forever to, well, it might not take that long to do. Let's fix that now. I'm going to take her off too. There's a reason why. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, restroom break. We'll be back. Okay, I was gonna get a cushion. This chair is a little hard to sit on. Oh. I'll fall off the chair. Now, so. love popcorn, but the only problem is that it always gets between my teeth. Who are you talking to, evil genius? Are you talking to me? Because if you're able to talk, then how would you be banned? I'd rather you like me, don't love me. That's too much loving me. Okay? Say you like me. Welcome to the chat, evil genius. Welcome to the chat. I'm just doing website updates today, and I'm probably going to start some new projects today. So that's what's going on over here. You're a big fan? Well, thank you for being a fan. I appreciate it. Today is not an exciting stream. I'm just doing computer work, but I do have the Agent Alex Demon hotline open. It's open. I want to get a good night's sleep, so I'm not going to take a nap. I'm just going to try to stay up. eyes are starting to hurt. Let's push through. Okay, so we got that up. Where's the video link? Hey Google, play smooth jazz instrumental music. Hey Google, increase volume by 5%. All right. I am Alex. What do you mean? Kind of weird to have you and Alex here at the same time. Who are you talking to? This is weird. Is there someone in the chat room who I can't see? Or are you just being weird? Okay. What do you mean by kind of weird to have you and Alex here at the same time? What do you mean? Like, how is there two of me? I don't understand that. Maybe I'm just not understanding what you were saying. Okay, let's keep going. Right now I'm just adding some posts to irlnewstime.com. Then after that, I think I'm going to remove some links from irl247.com. Then after that, what am I going to do? After that, I'm going to edit that video that I was talking about yesterday, because I want to get that out there. And I guess then after that, I'm going to start a new project that I think is much needed. And then after that, I'll probably go to sleep. Actually, I need to take a break real quick before I burn out too fast. Well, no, not. Let me do this last entry because I'm almost at the end. Really, I should be updating this particular website once a week, but I've just been kind of busy lately. Thank you, Evil Genius. Basically, what I want to do is I'm not going to say it because I don't want people to steal my ideas. I don't know who's listening. We'll see. We'll see. But basically what I'm doing is I'm developing a new network. That's what I'm doing. And if you are an IRL streamer, preferably a woman, interested in being a part of my network, make sure you reach out. Because I'm building this very fast. I mean, I already have a good start to it, so it's not a big deal, but I just have a feeling things are going to move fast. So if you want to get on board the Alexandra Train to Success, make sure you get on the train now. Because the train is about to pull out of the station. Choo-choo. There's very few streamers linked to that tiny little IP2 BS that I'm going to continue to really cover. So, just letting y'all know. Very few, if any. But we'll see. Well, I want to give women streamers a chance to put themselves out there and get publicity without having to pander to a bunch of weird, immature, psychotic, abusive men. I just I don't like what I've seen over the past few weeks at all. It's really bad. I'm not super smart, but I'm driven. But thank you. I'm just driven. We're getting some stuff done today. Just so y'all know, I'm also open to, I'm specifically open to streamers who are about Christianity. Okay? I welcome streamers who want to spread the word of Jesus Christ on this network that I'm building. That is not something that will be oppressed or suppressed at all with this network. Okay. I don't know why I keep yawning. I guess I am a little tired, but gotta keep going. Oh, that's good that you love Jesus too. I'm happy to hear that. A lot of people are afraid to say that they do. There's a few particular types of stories and situations I want to cover over the next few months as we get into the lovely Christmas season. Yes, that's where we're going. Oh, thank you. Which one of my songs is your favorite song? We got this up to date. Let's take a look at it. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Okay. All right, so IRL News Time is a bit more up to date with some of the recent videos. Not all the videos, because it's too many, but it's a bit more up to date than it was, so that's good. All right, we can log out of there. Oh, you can go IRL 24/7. Well, which one? There's a few. Oh, is he already off here? Yes, good, good, good. Already took that off. Go me. I wouldn't say I have a great voice, but thank you. My strength is not singing or playing piano, really, but I like to do it. My strength musically is writing songs, coming up with melodies, not so much performing at this stage. Maybe one day if I practice enough, but I don't practice enough. Oh, you like that? If you go over to SoundCloud and do a search on Christian porn star, you can hear the whole version, the recorded version, which is decent. I'll play it for you right now. Let's see. I think I have it on SoundCloud. We'll play on the tablet. Hey Google, stop. Let's see. Try the SoundCloud app on here. Yep. I'll play you all the songs. It's my song, so I can play it. Okay, where is it? I gotta re-record this. The song's actually called Matthew 6:9. It's a part of the Christian Porn Star Project. I briefly did live in my car, yes. I did. And you know what? It's nothing I'm ashamed of. We all go through things. Alright, so you got to hear the song. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll let it lately play. That's a good song. This is one of my best recordings. So amazing. Souls on fire, phoenix rising, lightning striking. Future now. Moment to get outside of time, presence divine. Inner light. Midnight sky. Lately my thinking has been shifting, ascending, waking, shaking, business, changing, spending, my awareness is dancing, lies and sing while wizards metal behind the scenes. All that matters, that's happening. bring it right to the future now. Lately, I felt myself bursting. I'm looking down at you, but don't you dare think I'm playing. I've risen to a brighter and a lighter and a higher plane, somewhere beyond where life here came. Understanding. While we're here's my heart for direction. Pray to thou which made the stars. Each light in the sky's made of the same dust as you and I. Each light in the sky's made of the I want to re-record these songs because my voice is actually a bit lower now. Lately, my knowing has been shifting. Lately, I felt myself ascending. I'm looking down at you, but don't you dare think I'm strange. I've just risen to a brighter and a lighter and a higher plane, somewhere beyond where life here came. Thank you for the positivity, Michael. I appreciate it very much. Alright, what I'm doing now is I'm updating the ip2.info wiki, just with a couple additional categories. Let me turn this volume down a bit. I decided to add the categories IRL chatters, because some chatters I feel need to be documented, and IRL moderators, because there are some excellent moderators out there who I think deserve some credit for all the good that they do when it comes to being a support system to some of the streamers. So I'm getting that done, finally. Just little, you know, every time I sit down here, I'm gonna work on stuff. Yeah. Where? On the wiki? Is he on here? Let's see. Because I don't think I'm the one who initially made his page. Oh, this one. I don't quite understand him. I'm not sure what his deal is. He's been friendly to me sometimes, and then other times he's been like a psycho, like coming at me out of nowhere, trying to be aggressive. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Scurry along. He's a little weird. Let's see. I want to change this real quick. That's what his problem is, Xander? Susie92, please stop coming into my chat trying to promote the mentally ill Aaron Januszewski, who is also a criminal and who seems to have a very unhealthy fixation with little girls, at least when you look at his Instagram, okay? You get one more chance to chat before you're kicked, okay? We're just gonna get rid of that, because I don't like to have any references really to men who are into little girls who are minors. It's too much. I mean, that one, he belongs in jail. Oh, that's a lie, Susie, and it's not written anywhere. That's disgusting, actually. People who have known me for years know that I am not romantically attracted to the descendants of Christ killers, if you get my drift. Don't come in here spreading propaganda. I'm going to have to hide you. No, you didn't read it here. I'm very particular. I'm not out to exterminate anybody, but certain things I can't allow into my energy. Yeah, well, I mean, look, if you're a grown man, okay, and you don't have any children of your own, first off, if you're trying to squelch the message of Jesus Christ, um, that's already, one strike in my book. But if you're fixated on little girls of an ethnicity that has nothing to do with you, and you're posting pictures of these little girls on your Instagram, it's kind of clear what's going on in your head. And it's only a matter of time before you get caught doing something that you're not supposed to be doing. So... But I suspect that username might have been him trying to get attention. Narcissist. Okay. All right. So we're getting some good chunk of stuff done today. My youth from me, but you didn't. You tried to take my dignity, but you couldn't. You owe me an apology for your hypocrisy. Have you noticed your defunct physiology? You have zero ego? You might want to have a little ego, but heard the sound. Yeah, I need to re-record that one day. It's a good song though. That's enough of my music. Okay. So now, you know what? I should update my own website because I haven't done that in a while. I'll update it with my latest stream because that's actually a good stream. Let's log in for it. You know what? I have it here. Let's see where I put it. We're going. We're getting stuff done. All right, before we do that, I want to look at something else just to... What time is it? No, I've never spoken to him directly. I really don't think that would be a good idea. I don't hate him. Well, that's not true. I did speak with him directly through that IP2 official podcast. I thought that was interesting, but I wouldn't say that that's directly because, you know, it's on YouTube and more of a show than anything. But I hope that he continues to improve his life, you know? I would say out of all the streamers, I've seen the most positive improvement from him. He's the one who is growing the most. I also would have to say that he embodies the most talent, the most intelligence, really. He can be a little crazy sometimes, you know, and I shouldn't use the word crazy because that's so dismissive. I hate when people call me crazy. He's eccentric. He's eccentric. I'm not certain that he's mentally ill, okay? I'm really not. I don't think he is. I think that he's been beaten down a lot in his life. I think that he's decided, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to fight back. He predicted something correctly. This is going to be, what was he saying? Smeartober? Oh, it's so Smeartober. So Smeartober. Oh, it's Smeartober, all right. So, yeah, I really don't think badly of him. I mean, he said some horrible things about me. I'm sure that I messed with his mind a little bit when I did that analysis of his pamphlet or book, whatever. But I think he's all right. I want him to meet a woman, a young woman, someone, you know, who's age appropriate for him. I hope we get to see him find a girlfriend. That would be really good. I don't know. Look, if you're an internet personality, you do become a bit of a targeted individual at times. I don't think it's in his head. No. I think there is something going on. I think that people have had an agenda to paint him in a certain light. I was happy to see him get out of Las Vegas because that was so the wrong environment for him. Okay? Now he's back in Alaska. He's done some interesting streams. Every once in a while I'll check in to see how he's doing and whatnot. He's realizing some things about his upbringing. And you have to remember, he's young. See, I thought he was older than he actually is initially. But he's like in his 20s still. I think he's going to balance out. You know, he does seem to be fairly fitness oriented. I don't think that he should smoke cannabis. Okay? That's something I'd say. I don't think he should smoke cannabis. I think that if he wants to ingest cannabis, maybe he needs to do edibles. That way he can control the dosage a little bit more effectively to something very light and mild. But he mainly seems to, you know, slip into extreme rage or paranoia when he's drinking or when he's drank. But I don't really see him drink anymore. So I think he's going to be all right. But yeah, he's one of my favorite streamers. Wait a minute, do I have him over on, let me see, do I have him on IRL 24/7? Because if I don't, I probably should put him on there. I think I have him on there, but maybe not. I don't. Yeah, I'm going to add him to IRL 24/7. When he talks about boomers. Why does he act like a boomer? He shouldn't, you know, don't talk about boomers. He already acts like a boomer. He acts a bit old for his age. I would like to see him lighten up a little bit. Okay? But he doesn't need to be talking about boomers because a lot of people would mistake him for a boomer. I want him to get I want him to get the hair transplant. And I'm not saying that in like an insulting way. I just think it would completely change his self-view, his life, his confidence level. I want to see him get the hair transplant. That's why I suggested it. Intrepid? Might be. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see him do the hair transplant though, because that will be such a game changer for him. I mean, I don't think you guys realize what a game changer that would be for him. It just would. He would be. It would just help him. It would be great. He is an old soul. He is. I think overall he's a nice guy. You know, he's just had things happen to him in his life. Yeah, I'm gonna add him to IRL 24/7. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, what's the username and password for this? Smeartober. He's fun. How old am I? Look it up. Look it up. I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. Because you came in here asking about a very dangerous criminal before. So look it up. All right, what is it for? IRL 24/7. Where did I put it? Is it here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm running a little late. Hold on. No, I don't want rainbow. There. Okay, let's find Reformed Stoics YouTube channel. Yeah, people need to stop taunting him so much. Poor Stoic. We've got to find him a girlfriend. We've got to. You know, I heard that there was some sort of a blossoming, or not blossoming, blossoming interaction, at least, between him and Playmate Tessie. I heard that, made a little video, you know, threw a little clip of her in there, but I haven't heard anything else about it. Anyone know about that? Anyone have any of the gossip to share in regards to that? It would be cool to see them get together. Let's see, I think she's in Texas and he's in Alaska. They should go on a date. Maybe they could meet in like Oregon or Washington State, you know, something like that. And they could go on a date. I think that they would like each other. And they would actually compliment one another, because I think that she's pretty short. And, you know, he's all like, oh, I'm short. You know, I don't know what his height is. He actually doesn't seem much shorter than a lot of the male streamers, to be honest with you. Most of them are 5'6" and under. But oh, I think Reformed Stoic should get a hair transplant. I think he should. It would make all the difference in the world when it comes to his confidence. He would look a bit like an early John Bon Jovi. I was talking about that during one of my fitness streams. Because they have similar face, similar coloring, everything. He could be today's John Bon Jovi. And he's musical, you know? He likes to sing, he plays a guitar, he drums. If he just had more confidence, oh my God, girls would flock to him. But I want to see him go on a date with Playmate Tessie. I think they would have fun. They could meet in the Seattle area. They would have a good time. Anyways, let's keep going with what I'm doing. See, why do you gotta talk about him like that, Xander? Like I said, he should get the hair transplant, but he doesn't really need. I mean, do you understand how many male celebrities are really, really short? There's a bunch of them. They're tiny. Tom Cruise, he's short, okay? Most of them are small. Tiny little people, like little elves, like la 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 la. I'm a little munchkin. Yeah. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. I'm adding it right now to IRL 24/7. Yes, I am. Because he's somebody who I think, you know, needs a little boost. I mean, think about it. He's been broken down. Let's rebuild him. Better, stronger than ever before. You don't know who I mean? I'm adding it to IRL 24/7. You'll be able to check out who it is in just a moment. Just a moment. MC Frosty was saying that he wanted to do a collaboration with him. And they should. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think they should definitely do a musical collaboration. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. And I just realized something. Just because I have this particular list over on IRL 24/7, pretty much in alphabetical order, he and Playmate Tessie's names are right next to each other. They've got to go on a date. Wouldn't that be fun? It would be good for them both. Really would. Okay, Reformed Stoic has been added to IRL 24/7. So y'all can keep up with him. Find his link there. I mean, of course, you could just find it on YouTube. He's easy to find. Reformed Stoic, you know. But if you want to go to IRL 24/7, you can, and you'll find his links and his videos over there. Okay? Okay. What time is it? 7? In about half an hour, I'm going to go and get some food. Not yet. All right. What else was I going to do? Let's do. There. Should have started editing that video by now, but I'm on the laptop, so might as well get as much done as I can. Agent Alex hotline. Hello? I figured they would hang up. Yeah, I hope they stay together forever. I really do. Those two deserve each other. Very much so. Oh gosh. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that situation, won't it? I don't want to say really much of anything about it at this particular moment, but it'll be interesting to see how that works out. But they definitely need to be locked together forever, okay? Oh, I'm totally serious. I'm as serious as a heart attack. All right, let's see here. Some people don't like themselves. You know, some people just give up. But even if you don't like yourself, you know, don't be screwing up other people's you know shit just because you don't really have anything of your own going on. I mean, look, I'll tell you, the problem with them both is that they're so lazy. I mean, that's what it is. They are lazy. Okay. Do I think OG will ever find a woman? I think that he will find another man. That's what I think about him. I think he will find a man who will make him very happy. Okay, let's post that. Yeah, yeah. There's a few of them who don't like women, really. Which is fine. You know, it's fine. Yeah, that's projecting. He projects a lot. Xander, he projects quite a bit. You know, he's one. Sometimes, look, sometimes in life you stay at the party a little bit too long, and before you know it, you look in the mirror, and instead of seeing, you know, a guy who's, you know, somewhere between 25 and 35, you see a guy who's possibly pushing 60, still trying to run around, you know. But yeah, he does a lot of projecting. A lot. Hey Trevor, how are you doing? Hi Mr. Wednesday. I'm just doing website updates and stuff like that today. And then I gotta edit a video. But before I edit the video, I am gonna go and get some food. Definitely. Definitely. fix that. There we go. Okay. Have I ever heard of Kevin Samuels? No. Who is that? When's the last time I visited Vegas? Not too long ago. The last holiday season, actually, I was in the Las Vegas area. That's where I wrote the song, It's Christmas Time. Yes, that's where I was. So it hasn't been very long since I've been there. He's a sick guy? Okay, I don't think I want to hear about him then. Who is he? Let me look him up. Is he a YouTuber, you're saying? Let's see who he is. Because we're doing a long stream today, so I might as well entertain you chatters and interact properly. Let's see. Kevin Samuels. Let's see how do you spell it? With an I or... Okay. Alright, who is Kevin Samuels? Alright. He's an African American male, at least he appears to be. So what's his, what is he about? Let's see what his video titles. I'm going to start at, how many videos does he have? Okay, I'm just scrolling down a bit to see what he talks about. He seems to have a lot of opinions about modern women, okay? Alpha females and high value men, okay. Why can't you find a man to marry? Okay. Ooh, and look at some of these some of this is horrible. Can a stray be domesticated? This is horrible. So he's angry. I don't want to talk to him. No way. So he feels, it seems like he feels a lot of women don't want much to do with men. So he's taking a stand, I guess, and he's criticizing. Does he primarily criticize African American women? Is that what he does? Black women? Is he like another Tommy Sotomayor? What modern women are worth it? Oh, this is too much. This is too much. And he likes to wear his little suit, okay. Well, and he has a lot of subscribers. No, I don't want to, no, because if I were to talk to him or do any sort of public debate, it would end up drawing into my life legions of his followers who I'm sure are like a cult, okay? I don't want that kind of energy in my life. No. No. No, I wouldn't call in. No. Hey, Dominic. Well, I've only been really working out for about, a week or so. So, I'm getting in there. I didn't start out too heavy or anything, so that's good. But if you want to keep up with that, look at my recent streams. You can tell the fitness streams. I'm wearing a sports bra. It says, you know, day 1 of 6 months of training, day 3, day 5. You can find it. It's easy to find. Yeah, because you have a lot of angry men on the internet. You have angry men on the internet, angry women on the internet, but I don't want to link his energy to mine at all. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Yeah. Look, if I were a man, I would not follow him because he seems kind of pessimistic. If you're a man, well, I guess if you're not trying to find any women, then that might be somebody that you want to talk to. But if you're trying to find a woman, you need to like surround yourself with positivity, beauty, things women like, and that's going to draw women to you. If you surround yourself with all these constructs and barriers, and you're like, I'm mad, I hate women. What woman's gonna want to talk to you? Really? None. Yeah, that laugh, cringe. uh, Not for me. Not for me. No. You're saying he's a womanizer? I don't think he would really get many women. I mean, as soon as he meets a woman, the woman would look up to see what he's up to. They would find his YouTube and they would be like, ah, unless they're like desperate or something, which they could be. There's a lot of desperate women out there. Definitely are. Definitely are. I'm so glad my hair has really grown over the past few years. It's nice to just, not straighten it sometimes. Okay, so I added a new post to Alexandra Mayers Live. That's my kind of like my online journal. Okay, so you can check that out if you want to. All right, now I am going to go and get something to eat because I am hungry and I really don't want to. Should I go and get some, or should I cook something? What food do I have in there? I'm going to go out and get something to eat. We're going to do a Whataburger, what do they call it? Mukbang. It's going to be a Whataburger mukbang. Yeah. Do I want to keep the stream going? You know what? I'm going to keep it going because maybe y'all want to chat or something. We're going to make it like a really long stream. Or I could take you guys with me in the car. Do you guys want to go with me in the car? We could do that. I'd have to keep you in my purse for a while. At least until we get in the street. But I could take you with me. Let me think. What do I want to do? No, because I think the internet's gonna mess up a little bit if I do that. So I'll leave you guys here, but I'll leave the stream on. Alright, when we come back, I'm going to do some video editing. because there's a particular video I want to get uploaded. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I go, I want to see if a certain domain is available. Because I bet you it is. As I continue on my quest to take over IRL. Because let's see, what all I have. I have IRL 24/7. I have IRL News Time. I have ip2.info. And I have an offshoot to that to where I'm going to duplicate that information, put it somewhere else, but it's only going to have to do with IRL, and then that's going to totally expand. But I do want to close that door on that little IP2 BS, okay? But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. All right, let's see. Let's play a little bit. Let's see what's available domain-wise. Now it's really time to do God's work. Here we go. Load. Taking forever to load. But yeah, I got some stuff going on. That is going to be a big surprise. Let's see here. First, let's see what domains need to be renewed. I'm sure there's some. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, first one. That one's taken. Oh! I think I found the perfect freaking domain. Only thing, not sure I want. Let me think. Do I want to get this one? It's such a good domain, but let's see what else. I'll think about that one. I think I'm just gonna have to do it. I think I am gonna have to do, because it's such a good domain. I do want it to be a focus on women, but every woman is a girl before she becomes a woman. I think this makes more sense, actually, because I don't want to overage, because I know it's going to be a lot of young girls who watch. That's what it's going to be. And women who feel youthful. Anyways. Because you have to be youthful in order to be, kind of someone who wants to stream for the most part. Okay, I think I found the perfect domain. I think I did. I'm not going to say what it is just yet. I'll wait till I come back after I get my food. Then I'll tell you what domain I got. But it's just like, it really is the perfect freaking domain. I don't even know if I want to say. I don't even know if I really want to say what it is. I feel like maybe it needs to be a surprise, because it's such a good domain. It really is. It's great. It's so good. Sometimes I do impress myself. Sometimes. Not all the time. I can't believe it was available. Okay, where are we gonna put this? All right, purchase one, yeah. All right, got the perfect domain to build a little something. Yes. Now I'm thinking to myself, do I want to get another domain for something? No, I won't do that yet. Not yet. I don't even think I need a domain for this other thing that I want to do. But for this I did. Because it's such a good idea. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so I just got a really cool domain for a little something I want to do that's a focus on female IRL streamers, okay? $8 years? Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for watching me for 8 years. That's a long time. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So we'll work on that another time. Well, do I want to get it started now? No, because I want to do the video editing right now. Well, I could at least point it somewhere. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's see here. But yeah, this is cool. All right, so this adds a little bit to the pieces of the puzzle that in time will create the picture of complete domination over the world of IRL. Complete domination. Yes. Let's see, do I have any domains I need to renew? I don't think so. I know we checked before, but we check again. No, I don't. Okay. We are doing stuff. Flying through the internet. Okay, I'm gonna put that with this. Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking cool. And it's a project with a purpose. I like that. I like doing projects with purposes. You know. But I can't believe that domain was available. How awesome was that? I can't tell you what it is yet. Don't want to tell you. But you'll find out soon. You'll find out very, very, very soon. Okay, so we did that. We can log out of there. Okay. And I think maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, I am restarting the Porn News Today live stream. Because it's time. There's so many things going on, and I just want to spread some awareness when it comes to a few topics and things. So I'm hoping, what I would like to do is get that particular stream up and going again, but maybe ask a friend of mine known as Cami if she wants to host it, because she would be a good host for that kind of a thing, because I'm not really, you know, I have insight, but she's in the trenches, whereas I am not. So we'll see. So that's coming up. There's a few things coming up. A few things. Alright, so we got a lot done. We got a whole lot done, didn't we? What time is it? So yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm feeling a little, but I had those beers last night. That's part of it. Before I go, let's see who's streaming that I find interesting. There's certain certain streamers I truly do enjoy watching. Let's see. Anyone have any new videos? Oh, Reformed Stoic, he did. Let's see what he was talking about. Oh, he's wearing a headband today. Getting it. I guess he was exercising. I know MC Frosty did like a long stream recently. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe from this from the terror of last night. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you, KJ. Bye. Bye. Okay, what else we got going on? Yeah, I guess I'll come back and just do some video editing. But I'll leave the stream on. Why not? Because this is like one of my longest streams that I've done in a while. How long have I been on here? Let's see. Wow, I've been on here almost 5 hours. That's crazy. But we're getting stuff done. Okay. I need this. Yeah, I'm a little faded. I think I'll feel better after I have some food. Alright, I'll be back. I will be back. Turn it this way for now. I'll be back. Let's keep that red theme going, though. There. I haven't left yet. Oh, I found them. I haven't left yet because I couldn't find my glasses. I found them. Found my wallet? Yes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we got some Whataburger. And boy, I will be enjoying this burger. Let's put this over here. Alright, sorry it took a while. Oh, I need my straw. So tonight's indulgence is going to be a mushroom Swiss burger from Whataburger which is always delicious. We're just doing a super long stream today because I don't think I've ever done like a super long stream before. Not at all. So I figure, why not? And I got my red light. Put on the red lights. But I don't want it to be red anymore. I want it to be another color. Maybe green. Let's see. There it is. Ooh, matrix. It's very matrixy. Maybe kind of I like green. Oh, but that's nice too. I think the green. Yes. I didn't let him disrespect me. Yesterday was the end of the friendship. That's all that there was. He hadn't ever spoken to me like that before. But he did yesterday, and I think that maybe, you know, for whatever reason, he wanted to for a while. He has some issues. So that's the end of it. We will never speak again. I can guarantee you that. And that's all I really have to say about it. I discussed it a little bit earlier. I mean, if you have any pertinent questions, you can ask, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? That was crazy. I thought it was weird how, like, at the end, he was like, get out of my life. It's like, dude, I'm not really a big part of your life. Maybe in your mind, because you're always looking at streams and everything. You probably look at my videos, but, you know, I hadn't even spoken to him since a few texts right before that Oklahoma trip that I took, which ended in disaster. It didn't end in disaster, but it had that mishap. Oh, I will never speak with him again. You must not know what happened last night, Xander. You must not know. Yeah, that was a bit much. I was like, wow. Let's see. But that's better. Okay, that's good. All right, so we are going to eat now. Sometimes, Xander, I'll tell you what happened. Sometimes people don't want to take accountability for where they are in life when they make bad or poor choices. And sometimes people are afraid to confront what the real issue is, be it themselves or others. In his case, he has a lot of yes men around him, a lot of enablers, right? Instead of confronting the enablers, he decided to yell at what he felt, basically the person who told him the truth about what's going on with him. I initially called in last night because I was afraid he was going to hurt himself. It seemed like he was suicidal. It seemed like he was like on edge, depressed. And in the past when I've spoken to him, I've lifted him up. So instead he lashed out at me. He made some false accusations too, but I just kind of feel like, you know, he has a social circle that absolutely despises me for a multitude of reasons, because I'm a woman who is not willing to have sex with them, because I'm a person of color, and not just barely a person of color. I'm not multiracial. I am black, okay? Um, because I'm intelligent, because I've decided that I want to further the genre of IRL entertainment, but away from the racism and the misogyny and all that kind of crap. There's just a million reasons as to why. And because I say what's on my mind and I'm not afraid to exercise my freedom of speech. So, you know. So that connection has dissolved, and really it's a big weight off my shoulders. I'm not really going to think about it. Well, you know, I won't say that he's not intelligent. I think that I think he doesn't realize that there are people who are more intelligent than him, and he does need to learn some empathy. He needs to learn how to have some appreciation for people who try to be there for him, just try to be a friend. You know, he asked me, he's like, what's your agenda? And I was like, dude, I'm calling because it seems like you're going to kill yourself, right? But I think, like, his whole life has to do with that itty-bitty little grain of sand in the universe, which is IRL. And I'm talking about that itty-bitty grain of sand being IP2. You know, I was actually thinking in the car when I was going to pick up my food, how I could explain further to people how I'm about IRL, not IP2. And I came up with the following analogy, okay? IP2 is to like a neighborhood little league baseball team, as to IRL being akin to the Major League Baseball organization, you know, that controls all the teams. I'm about IRL. I'm not about any little league baseball team, okay? Nope. I am African American. I am not Puerto Rican. I am not a Latina. I am not East Indian. I am blackity, black, African American, descendant of slaves. ADOS. So anyway, I know that some people got kind of excited when I put up a video and I was like, hey, I'm not going to cover, you know, things linked to IP2 anymore. But I've changed my mind, and I have the right to change my mind, but I'm definitely focusing on growing the genre of entertainment known as IRL. And I'm not going to stop. You know, I'm still going to continue with a few ventures pertaining to adult entertainment, because I have those things already in motion. But I look at the IRL project as my new challenge. And so far, I have IRL News Time, IRL 24/7, or IRLnewstime.com, IRL247.com, the IRL News Time YouTube channel. And I just acquired something else tonight, which I'm very excited to put together, that is going to be a bit of a gateway and recruitment mechanism for more female streamers of all kinds. You know, be you a political streamer, a fitness streamer, a cooking streamer, you know, a travel streamer, whatever. But it's going to be very female friendly. And really, I just kind of want to cancel out that culture of these male streamers kind of creating this atmosphere to where the new women streamers feel like they have to be subservient to these men, essentially act as their courtesans or prostitutes or whatever. I want to give women a start in the streaming world without them having to go through, you know, all that boys club shit. That's not going to work. So I've started on that project a little bit earlier. I got the domain for it. I'm not going to say what the domain is yet. It's going to be a surprise. And then I have the ip2.info wiki. That's going to be a historical educational project, just for reference for people when it comes to certain things having to do with what I witnessed within the IP2 community. And I have another domain for an extended wiki for IRL. So I should team up with VHS Archive. Right now, I'm not going to team up with really much of anybody, with the exception of Crystal Ann and Trishalicious. We'll let that be the beginning of something, of really this new female-friendly project. And I'm not really. Oh well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. But no, not. I just kind of feel like I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone she-wolf. I work best independently. Always have. So, you know, keeps things simple. Yeah, because Trisha is going to have one of the most exciting and most dynamic and most interesting comeback stories that we've seen in a very long time. She can do it. She can do it. So, yeah. Time for her to make a comeback. So anyway, let me show off my food because that's what the people do. This is a mushroom Swiss burger from Whataburger. Yes, it is. It's Swiss, some bacon. Is there bacon? No, there's no bacon in here. Mushrooms and some au jus sauce. Ooh. This is so good. This burger is almost sexual, to be honest with you. Oh, it's so good. It's almost sexual. This burger is probably what it would be like to just have some hot sex with that guy, Mr. Big P. It's delicious. Oh, I disagree. I don't like In-N-Out burger. Not at all. I think people just like saying In-N-Out burger because you're like In-N-Out, In-N-Out, In-N-Out. Obviously, you know what's on my mind tonight, but anyway. Yeah. Oops. Let's fix that. I can be a little raunchy sometimes. Sorry. So yeah, now I'm gonna do some video editing because I gotta edit this video that I've been meaning to do. I meant to do it last night, but that's okay. I'm doing it today. Doing it tonight. Doing it tonight. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Snack for later. Yeah. Have I been on any dates recently? No, I haven't. I haven't. I'm open to dating right now, but I haven't been on any dates recently. Not recently. I've been busy with some other stuff. I don't even really know if I have time for any kind of relationship right now. I just want to find someone that I really like, just marry them, pop out a kid, go from there. He could be a house husband, you know. I could set him up to where he's working from home. Okay. Where are you in the country, Pest? Oh, okay. So yeah, um, usually when I go out running, at least one person asks me out. It's weird, but usually when I'm out and about, people will ask me out. I'm just not really. I'm so picky. I'm very particular, especially nowadays. And in the past, I wasn't so particular, but I'm very particular now. And there's just certain qualities I'm looking for. I mean, mainly, I want to be with somebody very intelligent. That's important to me. And they got to be open to having a kid. And they have to have a good look. Oh, really? Well, see, I'm not on any dating apps or anything right now. I had excuse me, a Plenty of Fish account, but I feel like I'll end up meeting somebody either in person or, you know, maybe I'll meet somebody through, you know, my streaming ventures, but I don't really want to go on like a whole bunch of dates from a dating site. I've had bad experiences with dating websites. I mean, I met one guy who was a total stalker. Um, I met one guy who turned out right out the gate to be like really psychologically abusive. I was like, oh my God, don't ever call me again. And then he wouldn't stop calling. That was scary. Um, I just, we'll see. Well, I'm kind of just focused right now. Like, I was focused on rebuilding some family relationships, and I'm still not totally done, okay? Because, you know, there's still some things that need to be worked out. But my life is kind of full. I mean, if I never meet someone who's like, you know, that I'm totally compatible with, that's okay. But I just want to be with somebody who I really adore. I don't want to settle. I don't want to be with somebody who has me on edge all the time. Eh. And I want someone who has a lifestyle that's compatible with mine. That's important too. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, really, you know, that's something I realized when I began traveling in September of 2020. How am I going to have a decent relationship with anyone else if I can't, you know, have civil relationships with my family? So, you know. And hi, Mom, if you're watching. Hi, Dad. Hi, my sister. Not going to say your name. Mmm. Oh, this food's good. Haven't even had much of it. I already feel like I'm in like a food coma. I might not even be able to eat this whole burger. We'll see. Well, maybe since dating apps are worse for guys, see, it's kind of like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? What came first? Dating apps being worse for guys or lonely guys? If I were a guy, I wouldn't use a dating app. If I saw a girl or a woman that I thought was attractive and I didn't spot a wedding ring, I would go up to the woman and say, hi, my name is whatever. Can I take you out to lunch? Can I take you out to dinner? Can I buy you a car? Would you like a puppy? You know, hey, here's a Louis Vuitton bag. You know, sweeten the deal a little bit. But I wouldn't be on a dating site. I would just, because so many guys are so afraid of women. Really, it's to your advantage, like right now, more so than ever before, to find the girl of your dreams. Because so many women, I mean, when they go out, they are hoping, they are praying, oh, I hope somebody asks me out. Half the women that you see in the gyms, they're there to work out, but they also want to meet somebody. You know, at these extracurricular classes and stuff, they want to meet somebody. So don't be afraid to ask the woman out. Okay? Just ask her out. And when you finally ask her out, make the date to where it's effortless for her to be there. Don't expect her to pick you up. Don't expect her to pay for half. You know, treat her. You know, make it an event. Make it special. Bring back some of the old-fashioned romance. Well, you know, Stoic needs to realize that he has a lot to offer himself, okay? And I hope he finds a girlfriend this year. I'm telling you, he should ask Playmate Tessie to meet him in the state of Washington. They both could fly there and go out to dinner. It could be like Sleepless in Seattle. They could meet in Seattle because he's in Alaska, she's in, I think, Texas. You know, why not? What else does she have to do? Not much, and it would be streaming content for them both, right? People would, oh my God, that would be so many people would be so interested in that kind of matchup. They really would. You know, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen. Oh my God, I just came up with an idea. Oh my God. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to make it. Oh, this is going to be freaking awesome. Oh, it's going to be awesome. I have had like so many ideas lately, just crazy. It's like I don't even know if they're coming from me. They might be coming from, I think they're coming from God. But I just came up with something. You're right, Xander. Anything could happen, Pest. I'm not going to let that comment through. No. No, they just need a little extra push. I would love to see a conversation between those two. Oh my gosh. I would love to see that. She's one of the few women, I think, who could really tame him. That would be so much fun. Who else would be an interesting matchup? Let me think. I want to see Trisha Licious meet a nice man. That would be cool. And I want to see Crystal Ann meet a nice man. Have someone who really understands them. Oh yes, absolutely, Xander. Yes. She reminds me a lot of myself when I was young. I did a analysis on her. It's on YouTube. Her father got pissed. He was pissed at me. Oh, he was pissed. Because I nailed exactly. I mean, look, Dr. Phil basically reflected everything I said about that dynamic between Tessie and her father. Formerly me. But she reminds me just a lot of how I was when I was her age. So I could read her, you know? I was like, wait. I get it. I see what's going on here. And she loved my analysis of her. I was so happy that she did. She loved it. But she's cool. She's cool. And I think she's pretty. Oh, you know, I see people saying like, they're so jealous. Ooh, they're jealous. But she's pretty. I like that she plays with different hair colors. She's such a girl. She's fun. She does not look weird. Not at all. Please. You wish you had a girlfriend who was cute like that. She's a cute little girl. Good night, Pest. I don't think she looks weird. I don't know exactly what her ethnicity is. I think that she's a lot of things. But I think she's pretty. I think some people are just mean. I've seen a lot of girls who have that look. She's basically racially ambiguous. So, yeah. I haven't watched her streams in a while, so I don't really know what's going on with her. But I like to see her get out of the house a bit more. Some of the, I feel like there's too many who are just like always in the same location. Okay, we're gonna do some video editing now. My hair is super puffy today. Next time you see me, it'll probably be straight. Okay, let's see here. someone sent me a nice direct message tonight. Thank you, John. Whoever you are, I appreciate that. Guess we're done with this for now. Yeah, so I definitely had too many beers last night. Kind of paying for it today, but I'm okay. Let's see, what was I looking at? Hey again, Crystal. Yeah, the demon hotline. Nobody's called. I had a couple calls come through, but they hung up. I guess they didn't want to, they didn't. You know what, I'm going to change it. I want to change it again. I'm going to make it the complaint line for people who want to complain about whatever. Oh, it's okay. Nobody has to call. I feel like you know, we'll see. We'll see. You don't have to ask anybody to call. I'm going to change it to the complaint line. Or the complaint help desk. Well, no, because I don't want to help. I help enough. Oh my God, Crystal. I registered the perfect, and I mean perfect, domain for, you know, a certain kind of project that, you know, would be female friendly. The perfect domain. I got it. Oh, you want to complain that you're not DX? All right, let me change it to the complaint line first and then call in. Gonna sign in. Yeah, I just registered the perfect domain. I'm not going to say it yet. I'm just going to make the framework of the site. But I'm telling you, people are going to be so freaking jealous with this domain. Because it's such a perfect domain. I was shocked it was available. I was shocked. Totally shocked. Yeah, well, you know, like I said, with this show I'm putting together, I mean, I kind of want to tell you what it is. You know what? When you call in, because I want to hear your reaction to it. So when you call in, I'll tell you what it is. Okay? Because I want to get the site built like this weekend. I totally want to get it built this weekend. You know, be pushing to do it, but I think I need to do it. Oh, I didn't. It's the number. I think it's the pinned tweet. It's the pinned tweet. That's the number. Let me repost it. Hold on. Let's see. It is. Let me bring it to live. Because I don't have that number memorized. Come on, hurry up, thing. Okay, it's here. Okay. Oh, you're called? Okay. I have it going through a Google Voice number, so hopefully it comes through, okay? Is it ringing? Because the call's not coming here. Oh, so maybe it's not working. It went to voicemail? That's weird. Oh, you know what? I don't have it open. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, try again. I'm sorry. I didn't have it open. I don't think I have it set to auto go to voicemail or anything. Let's see. Yeah, it should come over here. Well, I wonder why I have to have it open for it to work. Let's see. It just goes to voicemail? Okay, so that number doesn't work. Okay, well, I'm glad you told me because I didn't even know. I wonder why it's not ringing. That's weird. Let's see. Hold on. Let me try something. It should work. I wonder what I should do. Maybe I should unlink the number. I didn't know this wasn't working. Oh wait, well, see, I see that it came through, but it's just going to a voicemail. I wonder why. Let me look at the problem. I know, I'm trying. I just had this number and it won't even freaking ring. I don't know why. Okay, so here's the damn Google Voice. Maybe, okay, forward messages to email, making and receiving calls. I don't know what to do. Try again. What does this do? Well, this didn't do anything. It doesn't work? Okay. That sucks. I wonder if I can do it to where it doesn't forward to the phone, perhaps? Let's see. Everything is a freaking issue. Well, not everything, but I just hate being frustrated. Okay, we are going to look, I'll tell you. Okay, here we go. My computer, okay, settings. Okay, I don't want it to do that. Do I have the do not just, this is forward messages to email, okay. Calls. Incoming calls. Calls. There's notifications, incoming call options. Yeah, see, I don't have it set to send calls to voicemail. I don't know. All right, we're not going to get frustrated. We're just going to figure something else out. What's another good way to receive calls just with like a temporary number? Because that's what I want. I just want like a temporary number. Temporary phone number. We're going to try something else because that's not working. Okay. No, I don't want to go on Discord. Thank you, Crystal, for timing her out because she was getting negative, whoever that was. Just give me a moment. Maybe I should do a Skype number. I think I'll go with that. We'll go with Skype. I used to have a Skype account. I just haven't logged into it for a while. So, let me do that. Maybe it wasn't meant for me to use Google Voice for whatever reason. Okay. Network and internet. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Skype. Well, let's see. Phone number. Isn't there like a burner phone app? I thought I saw one. Here we go. Here we go. All right, burner, private phone line. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, so yeah, we could do Instagram. You know what? Let's just do an Instagram call, and while we're doing that, I'll get another phone line put together. For now, we'll just do Instagram. Okay, I'm gonna call you real quick. Oh, you sent me some messages. Oh, that's the group chat. Okay. All right. Hey, girl.
Is it working? Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just downloading the burner phone app just to use that, so that's okay. Thanks for telling me. I didn't even know.
Oh, you're welcome.
So anyway, let me tell you this. Let me tell you the domain that I got.
Okay.
IRL Girl Talk.
Nice. I like that.
What do you think about that?
That'd be interesting. It's like the red table talk.
Yeah, I thought.
And you.
Yeah.
Explain with that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Like I'll go on sometimes, but I feel like that's something that really you and Trisha could, you guys could control it.
I got really good news yesterday.
Oh, okay.
With her daughter, and it's amazing, and I'm so happy.
Okay.
So that's good too.
Good.
So just went heads up there.
All right. So, can you guys hear her? Can you guys hear her? She just said that Trisha got good news in regards to her daughter.
She got to see her daughter yesterday.
Okay.
It was nice.
Good. Good for her. I'm happy about that. Good. So that's the breaking news, I guess, when it comes to that.
Yeah, figure since, I really like Trisha and stuff.
Yeah.
And also, how can I be DX if I hang out with Wilbur in a way? Because that doesn't work, so I just wanted to complain on that of truth.
Yeah, well, and those of you out there who are not aware as to what DX is the, I guess, group or network that a young man known as Ganville created to compete with CX. Was that what it was?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, I just know someone on his podcast claimed false information on me so that people dislike me.
Okay. So anyone who, you know what, I'll make a wiki and I'm just going to put in big letters Crystal Ann is not DX. How's that? I'll make a wiki for Crystal Ann. And I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna have it say Crystal Ann is not DX. And that's it.
Yeah. I'm not IP too, so I'm just me.
Crystal Ann is Crystal Ann. She's her own thing. She does her own thing. Yeah. She's independent.
She's me.
Yeah, so that's what Crystal Ann is contending with. People thinking they're getting misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, I just kind of my own thing and do my own thing and stuff like that. So, if you hear any lies about me, well, they're lies.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. You know, at this phase, so many people.
Like to be threatened by someone who doesn't even know me, you know.
Yeah, well, so many people are so like the whole streamer universe is very incestuous. It just is. And a lot of people are a part of different communities, you know, within the streamer universe.
Right.
So, you know, really people should just kind of look at a person as an individual. Because sometimes, like, if you're dynamic and if you have a certain audience, people will try to attach themselves to you, whether you want them to or not. So.
You know, someone told me about what happened when I stopped eating engagement when they found that deceased person, and I didn't know at the time. Like, I never even, like, it never even, like, was brought up to me because I took a break.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I watched it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is real. That is 100% IRL. Like, that was there, and it's so sad because, you know, that's got to be mentally hard for someone to witness or even see.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of things that are mentally hard, I decided that I'm going to take Jewel completely off that wiki because Attila made the page for her, but she, you know, do we know if she's mentally sound or not enough to even be IRL? I don't think she is. I was thinking about that in the car when I went to get some food. So yeah. I think that you know, I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. I'm definitely gonna do that right now.
Also, you know what I would like to talk to you about? You never really talked about your side.
My side of what?
When it comes with Attila. You did somewhat, but the way he's slandering you haven't really spoke on that. And I saw you trying to, like, calm him down in that live last night.
I did.
And he was really
I tried to. I am not going to be able to re-watch that live probably until maybe next week because I feel a bit traumatized, to be honest with you, because I tried to call in. I tried to call in because I thought that he seemed really depressed. He seemed suicidal. He was saying all kinds of stuff to where, you know, so I was trying to be a friend. And he just railed me like, I mean, he's never spoken to me like that before, ever. So I've decided I'm never...
Like he almost got calm, and then you had people that interfered.
Yeah, well, I couldn't... And then I muted in the Discord the two women who were present, and you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But he didn't mute them, so when you listen to the live, all you hear is their shrieking voices.
Right.
And it's just disgusting. If you could have seen the video of them, I mean, well, at least one of them, and you know which one I'm talking about. She was just like her head. She is literally the female Stop Speeding. She's like, I was like, what in the hell? But I don't know exactly what happened. I don't care to explore that so much. All I know is that I'm never talking to him again.
I'm sorry that even happened. And the way he trashed his donor to call them like payments was really not nice.
That was just, I don't know what, but that was just, I will never talk to him again. I feel okay. Like I had a good day today and everything,
Yeah.
but I don't think that my own mind has completely processed what he said, because I kind of went into like a self-protective kind of mode as he was, you know. So I am gonna have to re-listen to it, because I don't
It's
even
a little
remember.
traumatizing. The way he yelled was absolutely petrifying.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird, and he's never done that with me in the past. So there's not ever going to be a future occurrence of that.
Anyone like making fun of religion or other people's religion and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and for him to mock you with that was.
Well, see, I don't even know if he was saying that. See, that's the thing. I don't remember every single thing that he said, because when he started screaming like that, I kind of, you know, internally
And I
went like that.
you, and you're not like trying to have power over me or Trish or anything like that. And it seems like he feels like you're trying to. There's no agenda. I wanted to make that clear too.
He's mad because I'm a little bit smarter than he is. Okay?
Yeah.
That's a little bit of what it is. And I'm very driven when it comes to things that I want to create. Now, look, when I made that ip2.info wiki, I basically created that because he'd been talking about a wiki forever. And I mean,
I know,
right? And when I built it, he didn't even he made a page for himself first, then he made a page for Jewel, and then his friends came on there and tried to obliterate the wiki, okay? So then I had to, you know, salvage, you know, what I could and ban everybody except for him. So that thing has been sitting there for, I guess, about a month with hardly any activity.
That's why, because I didn't care to be on the wiki, right? But you'd be like, well, it should have worked, blah, blah, blah. And it was just really weird.
No, I just feel like, look, I'm going to be the only one who writes the wikis for a while, because I feel like, you know, I'll try to be fair and balanced, but I'm going to outline certain things that I've witnessed within that community, and I just, you know, I don't want anything to do with them. But yeah, so anyway, I created that wiki in part because I had the domain, and he was like, oh, wiki, and I'm like, so okay, so I know that when I built the wiki, he couldn't believe it because he's lazy. You know, I mean, with all that time he has on his hands, it's just a script, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, you're telling me that he couldn't get a hosting account and launch a script to create this wiki that he has? He never did it. He's lazy. So he's mad that, like, when I think about doing something, I jump on it. That's how I am. And I think that he embodies a little bit of jealousy. You know, only God knows what some of those people in that community have been saying about me from the start. And, you know, maybe he'd had all that bottled up for a while and he didn't know how to express it, but he expressed it. And what I thought was, you know, I just thought it was crazy that he was like, and get out of my life. It's like, dude, I haven't talked to you or I hadn't even talked to him, hadn't texted you since I was coming up to hang out with you.
I think it has to do with it because he did say he was a.
Oh, and then he thinks I know where his suitcase is. I don't know where his damn suitcase is, nor do I care.
Yeah, because you were actually, by the time
I was drunk.
In his vehicle, and you got in your vehicle, you were already out.
I was already in my car because I didn't know what the hell was going on.
And then that's when Ski came out. Yeah, you didn't watch it. You literally called me and said you didn't know what happened, and you literally told me what to do, like legally.
Yeah, well, you saw me sitting in my car. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because I didn't even know what to do. That was so out of just weird. But yeah, I just never want to talk to him again ever. And you know, if there's ever anything legally to where I need to be, you know, on the stand, I'll be on the stand. And that's all that there is to it.
Right. I just don't like that kind of behavior, especially towards women, and
Well, I mean, but now we know, I mean, that's how he treats people. And I guess some of these guys, they let him treat them like that. But he has no leverage over me. He has, he can't do a damn thing for me. I just tried to be his friend. But I don't need anybody like that.
I just think it's weird because, in fact, because of him, that's how me and you became friends.
Yeah, so, maybe that was his purpose.
Why is he so against me when I actually did nothing?
Well, you're a witness to his bad behavior. You know the truth. I know the truth. Trisha knows the truth. Anyone who knows the truth. Okay, OG Geezer. He used to be closer to OG Geezer than he is now. You know why? Because OG Geezer knows the truth. A lot of people are starting to know the truth.
People he stay with, they can only stay in for like a few days.
That's what I think it is. That's exactly what I think it is. So, I mean.
It has to do with him being lazy.
Well, he is. I mean, he doesn't have a regular job.
During the day, he naps all day, and he just really doesn't pick up after himself. And he's 37.
Yeah, and you know what? He's getting older every day. And he had the nerve. You know what I didn't like? I didn't like that he had the nerve to call you grandma. How? That's so. I mean, that says a lot. Yeah.
Because we're not crazy, or we don't go out and do the stuff that he claims that is content.
Yeah.
I don't like that kind of content, anyways. Nothing that he does.
Yeah. Well, he's a jerk. He's just a jerk. That's really how I look at it, and I really don't want to ever talk to him again. I mean, that's it.
I don't know why you just bring my name up, though. That's the weird part.
He was bringing up, I mean, he was bringing up a lot of stuff, but I think a lot of it had to do with that girl or woman Cake's influence. And, there's other people talking in his ear, William Brace, aka Good Times for Life. I think that there's.
Oh, yeah, he thinks you're DX too.
Yeah. He posted my DMs? Good.
No, I said he thinks you're DX as well.
Oh, I'm DX? Okay, well, I'm going to make a whole nother one. Now we're going to go to the letter F. I'm FX. I'm FX. Yeah, I am. This is the secret organization headquarters, FX. Welcome.
FX.
Yeah, I'm effects. Special effects.
Special effects.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I just blanked out Jules' wiki. So there is there's an entry, but it's just totally blank. And let's see, what am I going to do with Attila's? Uh-oh. Didn't think about that, Attila, did you? Uh-oh.
Winning.
Do I want to mess with it now, or do I want to make like a whole podcast dedicated to this? No, that's giving him too much attention.
I have to say hi to Benny.
Yeah, instead... Okay, well, I want to read to you what he wrote about himself, okay?
What? He wrote about himself? Okay.
Attila Bach, born 1984, is an IP2 streamer. Attila was born in Transylvania, Romania. While growing up in Transylvania, he became a vampire. Okay, time to edit. Yeah. Okay. Attila Bach, born, 1984, is an IP2 failure. We're changing streamer to failure, because he is a failure. Attila was born I'm just going to put in Eastern Europe, in the impoverished, because people feel sorry. Attila was born a brat to parents who overindulged him and never taught him to respect others While growing up in Transylvania, he became a vampire. Okay, while growing up in Transylvania, he never developed social skills properly. Never developed healthy social skills. We'll change it. Okay, healthy social skills. And emotionally, he seems stunted at about the age. How old would you say that he thinks? Maybe
I think he thinks he's like in his 20s and like all
22?
Yeah, sure. I would say 24.
Okay.
Maybe 22. 22 to 24, I would say.
Okay, I'll go with 24. Okay, at the age 24.
I don't know, he could be a demon though, or a witch. Just kidding.
Look, I don't put anything out of the realm of possibilities. Okay, well, I still have more to add. Hold on, let me grab my other. Where's my other keyboard? Because I don't like using that one. Okay. So he seems stunted at about the age 24. About the age. Is this thing on? Yeah, the age of 24. Though he's pushing 40. Yeah, because he's scared of age. Yeah, though he's pushing 40 and appears about 45? Yeah, okay. That's right, old man. Okay, in 1999, at the age of 15, he moved to Windsor, Ontario, Canada with his parents. Okay, so we're going to change that. At the age of 15, he and his family fled. Because they fled for some reason. We don't know the reason. He and his family fled to Canada. Whether or not he is a citizen is questionable. Is questionable because we don't know if he's really a Canadian citizen. We know what he's told us, but we don't know the truth. Okay, graduated.
I think he's Hungarian and Canadian.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I
don't know.
Graduated from the University of.
Talking to robots.
Okay, instead of saying graduated, I'm just going to say he claims to have graduated from the University of Windsor.
I think his mom is a recorded phone call of a robot.
Yeah, let's add that. There is a rumor that when he has, there's a rumor that when he meets new women, the woman he claims is his mother that he's speaking to via video conference is in actuality a recording he made. No, a recording he purchased off Fiverr.com. There we go. Currently staying in the United States of America. Currently in hiding.
He's a fugitive.
In hiding within the United States of America. Okay. So that's a good start to.
Vampire.
Okay.
He sleeps during the day in the light, but he comes out at night in disguise.
Yeah. And really, I think maybe I should change the picture to just like a little bat flying around or something. Okay. All right. September 2018, he started streaming. So I'm going to change that to, instead of getting a full-time job and being a responsible adult, he started streaming a few years ago.
Funny. I might go. What
instead of being a responsible adult, he started streaming a few years ago. He hasn't had a full-time job or even a part-time job since.
Now he's trying to find a roommate because he's homeless.
Mm-hmm. He's currently seeking victims to transform into quote unquote. Yeah. Into exactly into roommates so that he can bully them out of having to pay rent himself. Yeah, okay. February 2019 got a $10,000 donation from Mr. Beast.
Like donos for alcohol and weed, but no donos for food. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. You know, we're just going to, people can find out that Mr. Beast crap themselves. I'm just going to delete it because that seems to be what he cares the most about. So, it doesn't need to be on the wiki. Okay. January 2020, participated in the Vegas streamer compound along with Only Use Me Blade and OG Geezer. Okay, we're not even going to talk about who it was. Instead, we're going to say January 2020 participated in the Vegas streamer compound alongside a couple of mentally ill bigots who are pushing 50, though act like guys in their early 20s, okay? March of 2021, married Jewel Rancid in Las Vegas. Oh. Okay.
Married Jewel to be her caretaker, and he's also Mr. Big Keeper Sweeper for picking up food because he has to take care of his wife who is on the side in the road.
Well, I mean, should we say that in March of 21 he kidnapped Jewel and married her? I mean, was she aware that they were getting married on that trip? Did she know?
I think so.
Well, I'm just going to say in March of 2021,
He met a very young adult who was...
I'm going to say that he tricked, because he did trick her. She didn't know that it was going to be like this.
Well, no, because she obviously wants to be with him.
Okay, so let's see, what should we put? Well, he did marry her. He married...
Yep. Oh, by the way, there is no protective order. There's just a court date. That's a fact.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So he's milking it for money.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in March of 2021, he married Jewel Rancid in Las Vegas to be her caretaker and to run complex scams and cons upon his audience, his streaming audience, for donations. There we go. Okay.
Because I actually thought that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It caused me a lot of stress when he tried to play that off as a script, and I didn't like that.
All right, I'll leave the picture. All right. So his wiki has been updated.
Because the blood sucking thing on fire.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. All right, so now we've done that. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's all set. So anyway, I think that he's upset about the wiki and me having control over it, but I built it. I've hosted it, you know. It's mine. It's not his, so whatever.
Right.
And
It says he's a software engineer, so
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you're a software engineer?
I don't think he is, because he couldn't even figure out my my Streamlabs on
Oh, really?
the sound, and I figured it out. Yeah.
Then maybe he just, taught himself some software stuff, but he's not actually an engineer.
Yeah, because in fact, you actually have to have some certification, like a CompTIA type of, and you have to have security, all that kind of stuff. And if you don't, then he could be LARPing as a software engineer. But
Do you think maybe his dad was a software engineer or something, and he's just saying it because his dad was?
no,
No? Okay.
I think he's just saying it because of Discord.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well,
If billing is a Discord thing, I mean, I don't know.
well, I mean, well, I'm sure it's all gonna come out. I'm sure it will. But, yeah, I mean, that whole incident was weird.
Then why can't he pursue that? Because obviously the streaming isn't working out too well for him because he's been arrested, Bill's been arrested. So why, if they're wanting to, I just don't understand why anyone would lose, like want to risk a six-figure job over streaming that could ruin your life.
Yeah. And what is the deal with him and Rizzo? We were talking about that a little bit before, but
I felt like he kind of, it seemed like, was he in DC?
is he
It
what?
seemed like he was kind of defending you yesterday. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, well, I think that I think that there is something going on
But
that
I do,
none of us know about. I think that there is
I really don't think he likes Attila.
not anymore. Well, well, I think I know why. I think he found his new person that he wants to bond with, meaning
Gotcha.
yeah, I think so. That's what I think. Because
Because it seemed like he said you're being an actual friend.
I didn't hear what Rizzo said. Rizzo kind of rubs me the wrong way at this point. I just
Yeah, because he's a jokester.
Yeah.
So you can't tell if he's being genuine or
yeah,
not.
you can't, and he likes to play with people. He looks at people as like pawns, and he
Yeah.
pits. So Rizzo's not one that like I said, I can't re-listen to that audio or watch that video until a few days from now, because I just don't want that in my head, really.
Right.
I want to be able to
Now-
listen from like a fresh perspective.
For someone like Chicken Cakes who trash talked Trisha being a mother, how do you feel about her letting her kid be around someone like this? Because that's pretty scary. We're adults here, and you're older than me. I'm 32. Like me.
And I think I told you the video that I'm planning on making later this evening. Her child was, it's like she says that her kid doesn't hear what she says when she's streaming or whatever, because he's in his VR environment, correct? As she was talking about very adult topics on this thing to Ganville, her kid was in the background and you could see him.
Yeah.
So that right there. I mean, she's I think she's deflecting from herself when it comes
Yeah.
to Trisha, and I told you my extensive thoughts about that yesterday. But when it comes to the types of people that I think that she would be comfortable having her children or her child around, that does make me nervous, because didn't she ask Attila to come up there or something? Or one of the streamers, it was one of them that she was like, oh, come up here. And you know what else? I think that she was projecting on me when she kept saying, oh.
No, Chicken Cakes did want him to stream with her, yeah.
Okay.
And then she was like, and bring your axe too, because it's a golden treasure or something like that.
I think, and like, I mean, she has a nice life. She has a place to live. She has her child. Supposedly, she has a husband. Why is she
Right.
always involved in, like you're single, I'm single,
Yeah,
we're single doing what we're doing, but she has, why is she escaping into this crazy, complex online toxic environment
right.
instead of being more, in the
More
present?
rational, more
Yeah.
rational minded, yeah. And
And is her husband okay with
and
all this? I mean, who is
I
he?
think she like encourages Attila to make me sound crazy,
Oh
and
yeah. Yeah, well, because
and
she wants to
like
deflect from herself.
generalize about me and other people and things, And she's always like, she never says allegedly. She's always like, I know. Well, if you know, then I don't get it. I just don't understand.
And then
Like,
she always says, "Oh, I have to be diplomatic." She's like the opposite of
she
diplomatic.
told me she had to be transparent. She tries to be transparent. I mean,
No,
and I
no.
feel like it's a one-sided kind of thing. It's a little odd to me. I think
She, I
I
think,
feel like she's lonely and she wants friends, and she's willing to be friends with him and Jules. So I mean, who knows?
well, what I don't understand, I mean, why is she willing to consistently subject herself to people who really talk down on her? Like, here's an example. When she was on Rizzo's
I don't know
show,
why she would be friends or say or agree with someone who actually harassed my family and almost got my brother fired from work.
I think she gets off on it.
I do too. I think she gets off on hurting others
Yeah,
and seeing others hurt, but when it comes to her, oh no.
yeah.
And it's sad that another woman like that can just be so fascinated with someone like Attila who has put women down multiple occasions. Even would she want her husband to break her nose and brag about it?
Does this
That
husband
kind
of
of
hers
thing.
even exist, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so. But
Okay.
not, I think there's, I don't want to speak on
No,
it.
it's okay. Let's not go there. Yeah. Um, I think that she could be going through a bit of a life transition, and rather
Mm-hmm.
than like allowing herself to deal with the issues, she's escaping
That's what
into.
I feel like she
Yeah.
is. Because, when I got lost in Discord at one point to where I was escaping reality and it literally drove me insane. When I took that break, I realized I have a nice house, I have all this nice stuff. Why am I worried about what people are saying about me online who are strangers who I'm probably never ever going to meet? And it's sad that I've seen people who have families destroying their own families for Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And these podcasts and I would say I'm kind of guilty of that.
Well,
Because
me too. But you know what?
and
That's why
it
I
always made me
deleted.
feel a little odd because I was just like, I don't understand the purpose of this podcast. And it just seems like it's just a drama channel for people just to.
That's why I deleted my Discord server. I have the account, as you know, but I don't have anything on there anymore.
You could always make a Discord of something that you like and invite people that have the same
I,
interests
I,
as
I
you.
could, but I just find it time
Your
consuming.
artwork is
It,
nice.
it's time consuming, the Discord, because all the chatting.
You could literally just make a Discord of art.
I guess I guess because I just had that bad experience, I kind of don't want to
You know what I
go
learned?
on the Discord.
You know what my favorite thing is? To nuke servers and build them back up and learn how to do bots all on an iPhone. For 4 months, and I figured out how to do it.
You did it all on an iPhone, really?
Yeah. has internet on it.
Yeah.
And there's different ways, but yeah, I was able to do a lot with it. Bringing in the bars, I was able to do the car lot.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little different, but I'm learning, and it's something that I enjoy, which is technology.
You
So,
know what? Why don't you make a Discord for the IRL Girl Talk?
I have a Discord, and it's like a resort, but it's really chill. Actually, it's not near as active, but I don't want it to be that active, to be honest. I like it to be there for catch-ups and stuff, or go to my friends' like Discords for, movies and stuff like that. But I think about making another Discord for people who like WWE.
That's cool.
So there's like different things you can do on Discord, which I've kind of learned, and it's all about just finding something you enjoy. Because I mean, people like until I think one thing about the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they think they have to do all this IRL, but you can literally do other things that people enjoy and still make money.
Yes.
Because people are wanting to watch you do better, or or live past mistakes, because the key to success is failure. And I think people actually do like to see someone improve.
I agree.
And the ones that don't want to see someone improve, that want to constantly try to make them go crazy, those people don't mean anything. I mean, they're just people across the other screen. And it's taken me a long time to not care as much, because I used to.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, now that I don't care and I can find things funny now, it's so much easier.
Good.
And honestly, it's up to that person to make the change, whether they want to have toxic in their life or if they don't. And I'm learning that, because I like non-toxic. I think too toxic can ruin a whole community.
It can, and I mean, your mindset is really healthy from what you're saying. I mean, you went through the dark tunnel, you've come into the light, you've realized what you need in your life to be a positive, productive,
Right, like
healthy
I like
person.
dancing and having fun and karaoke and stuff like that.
Yes.
Where I can do it at my home by myself safely, right?
Exactly. And like it seems like there should be a way for you to do karaoke streaming. Like people could request songs and donate for that.
And even like in the morning time, I like to do the coffee and just like talk about, and you know what? I've actually gained like 20 something that engage with me of things I like with WWE, considering Becky Lynch is back, y'all. And
You know what? Hardly any women talk about WWE. I know this. Hardly any women do you should become the WWE IRL
WWE. And you know what
person.
about WWE is that a lot of these women are trolls, and even the guys. They're kind of trolls, but in a positive way. But it's nice. I like it, and it makes me feel stronger each time I watch Becky Lynch. Man, she's just so awesome.
I think that's an awesome idea. I think you should just you should be a WWE commentator since you're into WWE.
Yeah, like Sasha Banks. I mean, she's the cousin of Snoop Dogg. There's a lot. Charlotte Flair. She looks amazing this year. By the way, yeah, I would love to just do that kind of, because I love WWE, and I've liked it ever since I was a kid.
How is WWE all year round, or is it like seasonal?
All year.
Oh, okay.
The biggest events are like the WrestleMania. So what happened was they actually let in NXT, the women's division, brought in NXT and like the Bella Twins, and Becky Lynch made it more competition with Charlotte Flair and all that. But the stuff is scripted, but the actual matches are not, because it's all about, you're either a team, but you're gonna get. I mean, you can't fake getting hit from the thing. That's bamboo. That's getting it weld up.
You definitely, okay, because I just
And I know people
Googled.
say it's fake and stuff, but they just do more stunts, and it's up to.
So
But
you
they
know
have to.
about
It's
this.
called
Okay.
professional wrestling, and do not do this at home because if the person doesn't get right back in that position, it can hurt them or a kick to the face, instead of like into a certain part where it wouldn't break the face because they have to kind of.
See, this is okay. I just Googled to see who the female WWE commentators are. There's hardly any that they've listed. Okay, the number one seems to be
And also, I love
Christy Him. Christy
I
Hemme.
love those acapella groups that sing and stuff. And one of my favorites is Home Free All the Way. And if you're a fan, then you're a home fry.
That's cute.
Sean from Boys II Men actually created that. Or no, Ben Folds actually did. And he's a music genius.
See, what you could do, you could put yourself almost on a programming schedule. What you could do is like maybe like on Mondays, it could be WWE talk. Maybe on Wednesday, it could be the acapella talk.
No, there's Smack. I could cover Raw because of Charlotte Flair. She's like the, head of the Raw. Becky Lynch head of like SmackDown, which Becky Lynch talks crazy smack and it's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if Seth Rollins is going to be canceled or not, but I don't know if you saw what happened with Edge, but it was actually kind of sad because he had.
Oh, hey, Elle. I see you in there. Hi, Ange. People in the chat. Hi.
But it's honestly, I like having that kind of thing where people can talk with you on something that you like. Like, for instance, you like the religion and stuff, and I like that too. And it draws a better community in.
Yeah.
And I know at first you get all the numbers and everything, but then you'll start seeing numbers go up. And even if people aren't in your life, they're going to watch it.
And when people just like you as a person, they're going to watch you pretty much whatever it is that you're talking about.
You could do ASMR and you have like this voice that
It's so funny that, I just told a friend of mine to do ASMR. I am going to do it in time.
So good with ASMR, and I want to see you make like, how they do like my mom's with like ear candy, like out of like.
Yeah.
I want you to make like, I don't know, like those sugar coated like tumbler. That would be fun. But I could see you doing that, and I could also see you being the chef, like maybe kind of like the Pioneer Woman or the Martha Stewart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you do keep it kind of professional, which is interesting.
Oh, you think so? Thanks.
I do. I like it. I like the style, and
thank you.
It's different, and it's nice, and it's a nice, good change.
It is. It is. I mean, like, I knew pretty much from the start that there was no way I could be like a IRL street streamer or any. That's so not me.
Well, same with me. But when I saw you do your fitness thing, because I would do fitness too and everything, but I do different types of fitness, and everybody has their own routine. But that's really what engages with me, with you, the religion, there's so many common interests, and I feel like, and then with Trisha, the modeling and that kind of stuff, I may not have a daughter, but I know how she felt that day,
I think we all knew. Yeah, we all knew. We all knew about that day.
She's been such a great friend to me, and so have few others, and it's nice to be able to pull out with your own friends and start something fresh.
It is.
And I do feel like this thing with you, me, and Trisha could actually really work out. And
I mean, we could just talk about like what we're talking about right now. You know.
And like with her, family vlogs type of stuff, like the YouTube, videos. She like yes, life makes you money and stuff, but you can make money just doing a video and uploading it consistently and getting monetized that way.
Yes.
Like with me, I probably would do live, like maybe some lives and show maybe the gym or me working out kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I kind of already do a lot of IRL when it comes to my personal life, anyways.
Well, I mean, I was saying before, you know, they keep trying to say that this dude, Ice Poseidon, created IRL. It was the women. It's been us who created it back.
It was.
Yeah.
Because he made the biggest mistake of his life, and he said it. And I didn't watch the documentary until like a few weeks ago, actually.
Okay.
And it was, he said, for them to choose basically everything in his life, what he ate, what he did, what he wore, like pretty much everything.
Mm-hmm.
But also, the other biggest mistake that I saw myself going into that he went was befriending trolls.
Okay.
For trolls, you don't have a support system. You're just wanting to provide the trolls the content that they want, that they really don't care.
See, I don't like
and
the
another thing,
yeah.
One thing he did that was absolutely genius but scary, inviting strangers to his home.
Yeah, he made himself too accessible and too public.
But the thing that really made him big was when the trolls that were his friends thought it would be funny to fake a bomb threat on a plane.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what made him really big on the news and everything. And they found out that it was a troll and it was a joke, and he had no involvement with that. And it was one of his closest friends on this. And I had to do a Twitch and I think Discord maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I happened to watch one video where Joel ends up stalking them, and they were kind of creeped out by that. But I don't know. But I also didn't know that he didn't show his face for a very long time, and then when he revealed himself, everybody was shocked. So it was almost like he was this gamer dude who no one saw but was really loved, and then when he stepped out to go to the fast food and he got the burger thing and went by, it was just, I don't know, it was just kind of crazy how that happened. But
it got out of control for him. That's what happened.
He was with a girl and they wanted him to be with a different girl. I did see that part, but
wow,
I don't think he really was in trouble with anything, and it actually helped him bring him and his family back together because he had a hard time, I guess, socially, expressing himself and everything, and that's why things happened. And then when I watched those documentaries, I kind of saw myself in a weird way.
Okay.
And that's kind of when I started feeling that I was being used, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I never watched the documentary. I didn't really know who he was. But
well, you know what? So you would recommend anyone in the IRL world watch that documentary? Because I'm going to watch it. Because, I mean, I think
I
that...
definitely recommend it.
Okay.
There's a couple that I watched, and it was absolutely... It put everything into... It was created, exactly how it should have been. Because I didn't understand the history or anything. But to hear his side, or in the interactions of people and everything, when really these people that are wanting to be on the IP2 network, it's not really, it's like I Society doesn't really know these people, they're just on the network kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
To build off of his name when Ice Poseidon is done, you know what I mean? And it's done.
Yeah. So
that's the thing is.
What do you think the appeal of becoming?
I think
an
which I think with
IP2
a lot of
streamer is, though.
streamers,
Do you think it has to do
right?
with guys wanting women?
Yeah, that
I think so.
for sure. I think people like, some of the streamers we have came across, I do feel like a lot of them don't know how to socialize, and I also feel like a lot of them feel like they have to rely on each other, and they all have their own issues.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with the stop speeding and Gucci's thing when they found the deceased body, I found that really interesting because, most people would be like dumpster diving, like ew, gross, who would want to watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I see the side of what they go through watching like down the streets,
Mm-hmm.
and whenever I witnessed that the man sleeping in the middle of the night, that I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. The fact that they saw that, and it seemed like stop speeding was used to this kind of stuff. Because he really was kind of calm throughout the situation, kind of knew what to do.
Okay.
But it seemed like it was like Gucci's is like one of like the craziest things she's ever seen.
Well, Stop Speeding at one point was, I think, a drug and alcohol counselor. So, which is ironic, but he's probably seen some really majorly bad things, and we don't really know what his true background is or anything. So maybe he has seen it before.
Like lately, he's been kind of voice of reason. It's kind of like a mediator, I feel like. But he's really good to the women, I noticed.
Well, he actually reminds me a little bit of a younger Rizzo in how he manipulates. He's a very good manipulator.
Gotcha.
That's my opinion. I'm not saying he's not friendly to women. He was very charming when I met him. I thought he was extremely charming, but
He's really nice.
What concern I would like to see him pull himself together a bit and care about himself a bit more, because I cannot watch him without it like almost like hurting my heart, because
right.
I met him. I see a certain energy in him. Yeah, I don't want to watch him, because I feel like he could just be reported dead at any moment, and I don't want that. So I don't want to watch him for that particular reason.
Yeah, I get it. And then what else? How do you for the young streamers, that are like in their mid-30s or whatever, that got caught up in this and thinking it's fame, and obviously they're struggling in day-to-day life, like people that are young, like Chica and Alice. I mean, I consider Gucci's kind of young too. What small Ari,
Yeah.
These young people in early 20s, why do they choose this life?
I think a lot of them are hopeless because of everything going on in the world. I think a lot of them don't even think they're going to make it into their 40s even. So they're just kind of like, all right, let me just do whatever I want, try to get as much attention. And they do think that there's money that they're going to get. And I just think that they're hopeless.
Yeah, I think that they feel like a lot of them, it seems like even...
Oh, but you know what else?
I find it odd that they all say how much they do not want to stream. Or they hate the drinking. They hate this. And it's almost like...
They don't want to do it. Well, it's attached to that gamer community. See, that's what...
Exactly.
That's what we got to talk about. It's because...
Luckily, I was able to pull myself out of that, because I grew up like really fast when it came with drinking at a very early 20s, because I have my autoimmune disease. So I was like 24, and I was just drinking water. But you know what? I was able to have fun. And I feel like a lot of these people that they don't understand. Some of these trolls don't care if they're dead or alive, and they're gonna push them to alcohol poisoning, and that's scary.
Well, that's
And
what I mean. Really, what I want to do, and it's going to make me seem like a stick in the mud, but I don't care. I want to meet with some of the people in the Google offices in regards to how these donators are encouraging really self-destructive behavior, and how it's going to end up with a bunch of deaths unless they change their terms of service and don't allow donations when it comes to certain types of requests or activities, because these young people, they don't need to go out like that, they don't
but
need to
also,
die.
you also have to understand a lot of the donators will donate for them to improve, and then they may go back. You know, it's not really. If you don't know what the if they're donating to try to give them hope.
Well, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be able to donate. I'm just saying that I don't think it should be to where they should be able to
Where they
donate.
become self-destruct.
Right.
That's the thing, but they can't control the streamers. The streamers feed into the trolls, and the donators seem to be more friends with them and encourage them, and just trying to help them. I feel like, and that's what I see. But it's different, I think, per person.
Well, that guy JJ is really taken off right now, and he kind of makes what I consider kind of artsy streams. Just the way that he frames things, and he has like a certain kind of sense of humor.
Right.
I think that we're going to start seeing more streamers who are leaning more toward the positive, because
Right.
I mean, look, if they keep becoming negative, they're just going to die out because they're all killing themselves.
Exactly, and I think it's all like really sad that I do feel like they feel, because they don't know how to switch that gamer mode off. I feel like, or they don't know how to switch the trolls off.
They don't. They don't know how, and
Because I used to not be able to do that, and now that I kind of see how deep I got in, 4 months to myself mainly, with certain supportive people during that time, I felt like I found myself, but also with the Attila situation. You know what? I will say, through that and what happened with the ski thing, honestly, I thank God that it showed me, you know what? So what? I'm a dead, but it's not the end of the world. And
okay.
I have power over my life.
Yeah.
And I felt like I was letting people like Attila dictate what I was going to do in my real life, or sway me into thinking, oh, well, I'm so broke, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Without really and then when I rationally think about things, I don't need a roommate. Haven't needed one in years. But also, we're also dealing with COVID, and I'm not the only one that's broke. There's a lot of people broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like a lot of these young streamers need to see their families.
Yeah.
And what's happening is they're attaching themselves onto one another, trying to stay away from family.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed.
Well, I feel like they kind of purposely separate the streamer from the family, kind of like what gangs do or what pimps do. It's the same kind of mentality.
Right. But they're all adults. That's the one thing you have to see. But
Usually, gang leaders are adults. They're not kids.
yeah, it makes me wonder, like, I see my mom once a week. Everyone knows this. And I love it. And it's nice to show my mother things that I love,
Mm-hmm.
that I can do on live, dancing.
Well, I mean, see, that's the point. That's where I got. I'm to the point now to where, I mean, when I worked in the adult world, obviously, that's not something my parents could look at.
I mean, my parents didn't care about my modeling, but I
But
was successful,
right.
and I wasn't me.
Well, that's why,
I
like
was
now, I like doing the cooking streams. I like having, normal like the fitness streams and stuff like that
right.
because my mom, um, I told her about my
And you
YouTube
know what?
recently, and I feel good about it.
Back in 2019, I realized lifting weights, oh my goodness, made me lose more weight than running. I and with cardio, you've got to eat carbs. With when you're lifting weights, you just need a lot of protein, and a protein shake is like a meal for someone like me. That can last me a good amount of the day because I don't really do anything else, right? Um, but also, I like being strong, and I love having the resiliency of bouncing back
Nice.
because people don't understand this. There's a lot of jealousy that plays an effect in a lot of these trolls.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
and up in today, a lot of streamers were all kind of clout chasing. Let's be real, but we all somehow ended up together because of someone else.
Mhm.
And I feel like there is a lot of division with the communities, but that can be a good thing. It can be a good thing because it can separate toxic and the non-toxic people from each other.
Mhm.
Because even when there's small divisions, there is a big end up like a two-sided kind of division kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I always wanted to do the fitness stuff, and COVID happened, and I had my health issues, and when I was it kind of like didn't really help so much, and then I focused too much on internet life than I did focusing on myself.
Here's a thought, and definitely let this be something that you think about or that you sleep on, especially being that you were just saying basically that you don't need a roommate. But I just thought about something. Um, you know how like a lot about modeling, promotion, marketing, and stuff. I think that at some point, you and Trisha, like you could even do it remotely. What if Trisha were to become like your personal trainer and she got you in shape while you were marketing
Well,
her?
I have two friends who've already kind of helped with that. But she
Okay.
doesn't really work out. Like, she does a lot of belly things. I told her she should dance like Shakira and wear a costume like Shakira does, and do her dancing because she's Puerto Rican. So show off that culture of your
Yeah.
because the way Attila's showing off his culture is in a negative way. Like, I'm
Mhm.
half Korean, and honestly, I love Korean culture. I do. But I also like American culture as well because it's so multicultural.
Right.
And I feel like Trisha is very multicultural, even though people think she's racist and stuff, but she's really not. Those are emotions that she's been wanting to speak
Well, also
a
she's
long time.
also she's she's been taking in a lot of racism from people who have an agenda to
Exactly.
steer her in a certain way. So her output has been that because
When
I don't
people
believe that
attack
she's really that way. I don't get that from her. I
when
just
people are
don't think so.
attacking her at what hurts most, she's gonna attack them at what hurts most. Like, it's more of a you don't know me, you just freaking hurt me like to the core, and you're just a stranger because you don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Mhm.
And I don't think it's right for anyone to speak on someone's trial that they don't know physically at all, or even mentally.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, that's how it should be. Unfortunately, we live in this world where the court of public opinion, due to the internet,
But that's where I
yeah,
am about women empowerment because honestly, if you believe that someone is going to be your right knight on the internet, it's never going to happen because only you have the power for yourself
right.
to choose what you want in your life and what not. Now, do I believe people can change over time? Absolutely. And I know a lot of people are like, why is he with Bill Burr again? But honestly, he's not even being toxic at all in my life right now.
Okay.
And honestly, it was my fault. I kind of made it public, and I shouldn't have.
Well,
But, you know, he's not to be disrespectful or anything, you know, but at the end of the day, I can't control him in other whispers or anything like that, you know what I mean?
right.
But I do feel like he is blamed for a lot of things. He can be funny. I mean, the hair thing was a little too far, which he knows. He's trying to fix that situation. I just told him I'm never selling him where I'm going ever again with my hair. But we've had good laughs, and I feel like laughter is the best medicine.
It is. It is. And you know, after dealing with like a lot of, you know, traumatizing things and everything, you have to find certain levels of comedy in the whole thing. You really do. I mean, like just now we edited that dude's wiki. That was
Yeah.
funny, okay?
I
And
know,
it
it
was
was
fun,
funny.
and it made me feel better. I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'm normal now.
person so bad in your life at the time, you know?
Yeah.
And then you end up meeting someone like that's 20 times worse, and you're just like, I'm going in deeper into the hole, you know? And it's almost like you just kind of go back to the people that kept
Yeah, I
driving
mean,
you insane every day trying to talk to you.
I mean, look,
But
it,
you find out they are the ones that cared.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just, everything happens in life for a reason, and it's easier to say that than to believe it sometimes. But lately, you know, you just see it. I've always seen it, but especially lately, I've been seeing it, and I'm like, all right, I see why this happened, because it had to prepare me for something else later. And now that, you know, something else has happened, this other situation doesn't even seem so bad. You know, it's just like, okay, what's next? What's going to be
Would you
next?
consider some of these trolls to be like very abusive towards the streamers, and that's what's making them go crazy?
Yeah, well, it's psychological warfare to a degree. I mean, that's what people don't understand is that, you know, everything you read or hear does become, you know, it's your input. And yeah, and if you keep reading the same thing over, I mean, maybe that's what happened to Stop Speeding. They kept saying stuff to him to where he's believed it, and now he's just like, okay, I want to die. Yeah.
You know what? Meghan Markle said this, and I remember I quoted this last year. She said, when people lie on you, the rumors are the most hurtful things to your name, basically.
Yeah.
Right? To your image.
Yes.
And, but words don't hurt, but lies hurt.
Well, words can hurt too. That I mean, they just can.
When you start listening to lies about you over and over and over again, and
Yes.
more people, it's almost like being chastised.
It is.
And, you know, at one point it broke me down so bad, and I was lucky to have a place at my house for it, because I told them, I said, they think I'm this, they think I'm that. They're like, we don't think that about you. Look at where you live. You have a nice house and stuff, you know? But I couldn't figure out how to get myself in that mindset, you know? I was able to, and then I started noticing I'm befriending trolls, and that's not really healthy. So I kind of separated myself from that. It was nice.
Well, I'm glad you realized all that. I mean, see, I kind of went through what we're talking about when it comes to IRL. I went through it in the adult entertainment industry when I left. Okay, so that kind of was like my training ground in a weird way for this. Like this, there's some things that have been said that hurt me, but if I hadn't gone through what I went through with the adult industry, this would be incredibly hurtful to me. I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, so my mind, I think, you know, probably toughened up a little bit, but also I know how to shield. And that's a hard thing to develop, and it's not perfect. I don't have a perfect shield at all, but it's more so than a lot of people.
Upload videos of me doing my skincare or my makeup, because I do a network marketing businesses.
Yeah.
To the point I got clickbaited and felt like it was set up by a certain someone.
Bet it was.
Well, anywho, um, to the point I removed those, and to the point it ended up going to the extreme of my military life.
Okay.
And people that weren't there don't know, and I do not like the lies when people try to take the dignity or my freedom away from me when I didn't serve, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, they have no right to do that.
I fought for it was the Operation of Nudon for the Iraqi freedom, too. So, I just feel like I get put on a pedestal for being that. And also, it's like, how are other people, how can they get away with things? But, for instance, like the justice system. You just had a guy breaking his wife's nose, right?
Oh my God.
But if someone was to do that, that's a U.S. citizen. You'd be locked up for years.
There's something going on with him, and I think some of these other guys that, like I said, I don't think we know the truth, but it's gonna come out. I think
I just think this is not a way of life, and I feel like these streamers know. So, I mean, but look at their age. How is this life to them? They could have a good job.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. That's why I think that they're putting all their effort into, doing negative stuff to get.
They make their actors, and then they actually believe that they're acting or they're not.
Well, I mean, they're so focused on, who can be the most degenerate person that they haven't thought about things in the background that actually could promote them more to where they could just be themselves or whatever character it is, and that would establish the wiki, for example. You're telling me that they've had this whole little network all these years, and then one person comes along and they freak out. It's like, dudes. Yeah, and
to me it seems like they wanted to use you so that they could have a wiki page so people, because the one thing I asked them is like, you want people to Google you? You're not a singer, like you're not like talented, right? Why would I want people to Google me if I don't really?
Well, that's what I don't understand. It's like, okay, you guys want to seem like you're real entertainers, so okay, let's run with it. Let's really develop IRL. And they're like, oh no, I don't want to do it. But they don't know what they want to do. They're like they're the flip floppers. Oh my God.
Huh. And then they're like, we're so patient.
No.
How are y'all patient? We are like legit saying good ideas that's healthy, and we're demons though.
Oh yeah. Well, let me put my red light back on. let me go back into hell real quick. Let me return back to hell because yeah. Well, I'm glad he said that now. I'm glad he said that now because I'm going to play with that for a little bit, It's like, really? You think I'm a demon? Okay, I hope you have nightmares. I hope he has nightmares about me. I hope, like...
I say the goblin is the demon that possessed the vampire.
Yeah. What a jerk. He's just a jerk. I mean... and he looked crazy. I mean, that was... He looked so crazy.
She even laughed because...
It was weird. He was like, and it's like...
No, what I didn't understand is why my name got brought up, but I was sound asleep.
He looked crazy. I mean, that was like the craziest I've ever seen.
It's basically you did an exorcism like on me and Trisha, we came out to be demons. It's basically what he said. And then he said you used me when he made us like, we actually communicate through him. And then he said, and Grizzly is a demon too.
Yeah, well, because he was asking like what my problem was with him, and I was like, look, I told you the problem. The problem is I don't like how you treat people. I don't like how you treated Crystal, and I don't like how you treated Trisha. And then when I said your names, that was when. I mean,
It's so funny because he won't show those DMs, and I know what those DMs said. But you know what? But remember, he texted me saying, "I don't talk to Alex." Really? But you do.
of course he does, or did.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
I think him and Jill are in two separate communities, and that's what's really going on.
It could be. It could be. Um, that could.
Because
Before they got together, was she like really online a lot?
yeah, she
Okay.
was the one that brings the money, and she did the IRL the most. That's how he met her.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he likes ice Poseidon. So
I hope that she gets away from him. At some point, well, before because he's look when it comes to shit.
I mean, I think they belong together. To be honest.
Well, yeah.
I don't want it.
Well, maybe. I mean, that's how I feel about the whole Deku and Kat situation. I feel like those two belong together, so maybe these two belong together.
Have gone to the point, or even the trolls, to be in relationship with these type of people because they're vulnerable and they're all witnessing what other people are witnessing. It's just a matter of your strength or mind over matter, basically.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's the fear of the unknown. But the thing is, that's what also drew me back into WWE. You know, the scripts are comical, but the challenge to be stronger and better each day made me feel very empowered.
Yeah, and it's you know, the WWE is about fitness.
To be a discrimination because we all believe the same. And then one thing that I really loved about the WWE and the women's division is they have really upscaled that level to where they can wrestle down a dude, which is amazing.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't know. See, I don't even know. Well, that's not true. Do you know that years ago, and I'm talking years and years ago, I was called for a casting call for WWE. I didn't make it or anything. But if I find the picture, I'll show you the picture. I was too skinny at the time. Wish I could go back to those.
Yeah, so the divas wouldn't be really. You have the divas, but then you have like the power.
That's what it was. The divas. It wasn't for like how they have it now. It was different back then.
Back then with like the Bella Twins and stuff, yeah. Which was many years ago. It's like.
Well, aren't the Bella Twins still popular or no?
Yeah, they do a podcast actually.
Yeah, I like those Bella Twins.
But you know, the thing is wrestling, you're only gonna go so far. It's not gonna be a whole full 25 years that you can do for the rest of your life. I mean, it's
right.
Just your body.
Well, your body wears out, yeah.
Same with modeling. I mean, Victoria's Secret models. There's a lot of things. I mean, singers, you know, especially. I mean, sinus issues. I mean, I'm not even a singer, and I have all these issues. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot of work to be something, but it's about how you present yourself. But I do find some of the things comical when people say the most craziest, outlandish things, and I can't help but just laugh.
I mean, look, I just think it's crazy
honestly, maybe the laugh maybe will help encourage the other person, being like, hey, you look kind of silly, that's why we're laughing, you know? Like,
I mean, look, I mean, I know I'm going to be able to look at that Attila clip one day and laugh, but I mean, I don't think, I mean, he's freaked, so now I'm going to be known as the girl who...
He went from, I want to talk to her, to, like, whoa, the switch.
I know.
Yes.
I know,
you
I know, yeah.
But the one thing I find that is funny is that we're grown
I know.
How do you take that person seriously?
You
In that
can't.
mindset.
You can't take it you can't take him seriously. You just at this point.
But then it's like, but they're like on the verge of this breakdown, and you're like, I'm trying to help, but I don't want to be involved, but you're not getting what I'm saying because they just think you're out to attack them.
He you know I don't even really know what to think about. Like I said, I have to wait a few days to let it to decompress
But you
and
know
to
what? He's
process.
digging himself a grave, which I think that's why I find things comical, is just because I'm just sitting back and I'm just like, am I the crazy one?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
like, the truth will reveal itself because you would have to be a really good liar to catch with the legs of that
You,
man.
I mean, look at this. Look, I just at this point am just like, um, not overly thinking about it or anything. I'm just kind of like, letting myself when I feel like watching, because at some, in a couple days I do need to, I do want to hear it because I can't even remember everything he said. But I just kind of look at it like, okay, I needed for whatever reason to have that completely out of my life, and it's gone.
He moved to a different BC because it got too intense. But he was the one that got too intense. No, you were calm. I don't.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. It's
I
like
mean,
Fight Club over there.
yeah. I mean,
Honestly, like, and this is kind of something that, like, I was wanting to talk to you about, like, the view type of stuff, like, the table talk, like us, like, giving a perspective of people that we've met, how they acted with us, because they're nice at first, and then all of a sudden, they go crazy, and it's like, what's wrong with you, and I do feel like, I don't know if they're over exaggerating and acting, because I'm not an actress. I will tell you that one.
I think that this is how a lot of them just are. And I think that with him, he's used to being able to intimidate a certain kind of personality with all those antics and whatnot, okay? And I mean, that doesn't work with me. I'm a grown up. He's not a grown up. I'm a grown up. You're a grown up. And that's why, and it was what he's starting to see now is he's getting older, and the only way he's only going to be able to interact with girls who are super younger than him, okay? Because they haven't been in the world. So as like at some point, okay, let's say theoretically he stays with Jewel, right? At some point she's going to start to mature. It's going to happen. So then he's going to have to basically find a younger girl because she's going to walk. I don't care what kind of issues she has. Something's going to snap in her mind one day, and she's going to be like, you know what? Bye, and that's going to be the end of it. So then he has no clue how to deal with anybody probably over the age of 25. So what's he going to do? I mean, find a he's gonna have to find like a girl who's in a really desperate situation, who's probably like a runaway, and then it's just gonna happen all over again because I've seen that before when I was just living in California, really, because that's where a lot of the guys like that go. Same thing in Las Vegas, but he doesn't know how to properly interact, and everyone around him that he considers his quote unquote friends, they're just enabling bad behavior. You try to be his genuine friend.
Yeah, he was really nice, and the thing is I had talked to him for months before, and then Trisha was like, yeah, he was really nice to me, and he never really spoke bad about her, so I was like, okay, but to the minutes into the fan, I don't know, I was just like, I feel like this is a Cappy moment. Like he was trying to pull a Cappy that Cappy did on Trisha, kind of thing.
Oh, I definitely think so.
And or maybe I psyched myself out. I don't know, But I started feeling that way. When you start to feel used, you start to disappear from the camera. And when someone ends up not wanting to talk to you on a podcast or hardly anyone, that says a lot.
Yeah.
Because obviously I didn't find that life or a job.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, how can it be how can you consider donations as a job? Because those donations can be turned off. It's not a stable income. And that's the problem. These people are living off donations as their stability income.
Well,
But
I'll tell you, I think
disability-
if they were to, if they really, if he really treated what he's doing as a job, then he wouldn't be having issues. But that's the thing, he doesn't treat it like a real job. I mean, there's YouTubers who, they do everything that they can to, create their online presence, and they're very professional about it. But with him, I think what happened.
The fact that he's married and he's 37, Jules young.
And this is his second marriage.
He could get a good job. She could get a job at the dispensary, maybe something like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, they got a kid on the way.
Even Social Security disability, because she probably would fit in that category.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's unstable. But he should be working, but maybe because of him not having the citizenship, maybe he can't make money like in the U.S. maybe, and that's why she has to transfer everything. I don't know.
Well, that's what I think it is, and I mean, with them having a kid on the way, he needs to look outside of himself. Well, I know.
But I guess it could be it. Maybe that's the stress of him because financially he's just like, he maybe feels a lot of those emotions that he projected.
It could be. I mean, regardless of what it is, he should just go home.
But I also feel like someone in that relationship isn't being honest, or they're both.
Neither of them are being honest.
Neither of them being honest. But the thing is that they're driving each other away. There's something there that isn't. For instance, that protective order. Because they can string together and do like a family thing, knowing there's confirmation there is no protective order, that he does have to work. Why don't they try to make a family?
I'll tell you what I think is already happening, and it's I don't really.
I don't know.
I think they're breaking up. That's what I think.
I don't.
You don't think so?
But I do think he feels stuck and depressed.
Well, he cannot maneuver the way that he used to being married. Okay, that's a part of it right there, because people know he's married.
I think he wants to be married, but I don't think he realized when he was married, he didn't realize, yikes, not only am I a husband, but I'm dealing with this kind of person, but he wants to be that white knight, so the white knight vampire, y'all.
he's the
I
damn.
feel like he wants to be this white knight.
Too late for that. That's not gonna happen. Okay.
There's two things. One, he's really angry at you because of me and Trisha.
Yeah.
Because I think he feels like you're like some kind of white knight when really there's no agenda. We're just watching this man go from woman to woman and then talking about the ski luggage. Yeah, I'm the one that stole it, right? I don't know. I haven't watched really anything, so last night hearing about it was just comical to me. I just.
And why? Okay, because the issue. Why wouldn't he just?
Because he's not rent free.
Yeah.
Because I think they're both driving each other crazy because together or not, but take it up with blah 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 because and they're like, no, they can be together. They're both adults. So you telling me this whole time I had to be low key?
No.
When I was conflicted between Attila thinking he's gonna go like he can't be caught with Joel, or then Joel being like, no, it's fine. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I don't know what.
Right. Well, I mean, when he was going on his temper tantrum yesterday on me, I thought that they had that protective order too.
Let people know about the call that I got back, but that's actually good news. And hey, y'all can stream now and not hide. Like,
I don't think that they want to stream.
She doesn't.
That's what. So I mean, that's the thing.
But he is used to being in Discord while she streams and makes money. But there's something.
I think that she doesn't want to be with him anymore. That's just the vibe I get. Because I mean, she can't be normal.
I do know. Well, okay. How is also? I do know this was another issue. Jewel likes to. She likes Asian men, no matter what age.
Oh, really?
And she uses that against him.
Oh.
That's for someone like him who's Hungarian, well, Romanian. Well, that's kind of a slap in the face.
Okay.
Because
maybe
you want him to be your white knight, yet you're just so fascinated with Asians, and you're attracted to those men. So, what are you? So are you not attracted to your husband?
I'm thinking that she's not. I mean, because he's not Asian at all. There's nothing Asian about him. So.
But she thinks he's funny, but this is what the trolls have fed into her life.
He's too old for her, really.
That's true. That is true. And I do feel like the reason why he has had nothing Trisha is because Trisha was probably the best thing he ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a mess. And then you sent me up, Alex. But hey, the Lucky Joe came out last night. The stuff I got blamed for. I'm just like, oh my goodness. And the fact is, he admitted it. He literally said on his stream, if it wasn't for me, he would have taken all of it. So, I can't be blamed when.
Well, first off, he had no right, really, or place to leave all his stuff at your house, okay? That's number one.
So fast, and that's the thing. When you're not communicating with someone because you're sleeping all day, maybe, like, the thing, I feel like the sleep schedule is the biggest thing I've noticed, because people that don't have, like, a stable job, or it's, like, night shift, or day shift, or mid shift, they don't have a steady time schedule.
Right.
The time they wake up or go to sleep, it's completely different, and it's usually because of alcohol or drugs.
And I've noticed that with a lot of the streamers, they don't know what day it is sometimes. They don't know if it's like, Wednesday or a Tuesday.
Is that thing recording me? Like, it's almost like, when I know I put myself in situations like this, and then people are like, oh, the conspiracy theories, but really it's not. It's not. It's just, it's almost like they became, like, robotic over time because they've heard so many of the same things. It's just repetitive on this cycle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I think it's possible to,
But you could be playing the whole vampire thing and being like, vampires, we don't like demons, I don't know. Like,
I thought that, yeah, maybe that's what, well, remember I made the Vampire Diaries thing, and,
I don't know what, because maybe he's going off of your script because he's angry with you, and I don't know.
Let me look something up real quick.
Because the fact that he was all like, you have a chance, we are patient with you, like,
that was creepy, wasn't it? It was creepy. It was weird. It was weird, but let me see.
The only thing skis are.
Well, then he kept saying that I wanted ski, and that's like this false narrative, okay?
Yeah, that is a false narrative.
And then, but did you hear who else he mentioned? He also mentioned,
Was planning a trip to see
but he also mentioned he got mad that I made videos about Mr. Big P. He was mad about that. He was like, and you're gonna talk to or what did he say? Write about or.
How did you backstab him? Because you were actually gonna help with the luggage thing until the freak show kind of happened.
I have nothing to say. Look, he already knew that I have nothing to do with that luggage. I have nothing to say about the luggage.
We were just trying to help, like, separate the two and see what we were gonna do. We tried to call him. We tried to figure out, like.
Yeah, at this point, look, I just feel like I think he had like a mental breakdown.
I do too. I think he got to that point. You got to also realize it's the first month of it's October.
Yeah, that's true.
Right now.
That's true.
And I'm sorry to get that lizard haircut. Oh my goodness. He knows it looks ridiculous.
Oh, is he going to really get that haircut?
I think it's sad that someone like him is willing to be okay with being called a retard online by acting like that. And that's sad that it becomes someone's reality.
Well, I think that.
And I do feel like he's at that point where he tried to gather people like Trisha, you, me, to think like him.
Well, I would, yeah.
And we're so different from him. That's the problem.
Yeah. He's really not used to people who think for themselves.
I don't think he knows how to create content.
He doesn't.
He uses people for the drama, because that's what people want.
Yeah.
But that gets so toxic. And, when you have people that are foul mouthing others, that, you don't want to get involved with, that ends up opening a whole entire toxic environment because you're basically inviting everyone together. And I've tried this before. You cannot have people get along with what they believe. There's and it's like he wants to convert people to what? To what he believes?
He wants to turn them into vampires.
I don't know his way of thinking. His way of thinking is so, I don't know. He makes zero sense. But I do know the one thing he seems so stressed about, the one thing he's always, that was on his mind constantly, was money. And money is the root of all evil. But he couldn't change things. It was like, I don't know. I just feel like they can't be broke.
I think he might be. I think he might be.
Sometimes people have to cut ties when someone's life does become to the point where they become homeless. And you know what? That's for them to get back up on their feet again. Mm-hmm. And I don't feel like the giving donations is helping because they're striving. They thrive off the donations to continue to destruct themselves. That's the problem.
Well, I think also he didn't diversify his audience enough to where I think almost maybe the majority of his donations were only coming from a few people, and those few people.
Like when he talks to his mod, was it Pink Poison or what is it, Pink Spider or something like that, and said you haven't donated in a long time, like.
Yeah, I thought that was very entitled. It was like.
I was like infuriated. I was just like, oh my goodness. Please tell me you're never donating to this man for a good while until he knows how to treat people.
Yeah.
He basically called them his boss as payments. You're in charge of payments. Excuse me. They have their own life to manage financially.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. That situation seemed really weird. It was almost like caretaker money. I don't know. It was the most craziest thing I've ever seen in my life, and
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it other than it weirds me out.
Like I said, I think that there's some things going on here that we don't even know about within that world. I kind of feel like I don't know. I feel there's got. I think that there's.
You know what? But for him to want you to do the wiki on him and stuff, you know, and then he's sitting there saying you're slandering him.
Uh-huh.
Why do a wiki on him at all? When he's the one that wanted it, he's the one that wanted me on the wiki. But why? Like,
Oh, why do it? Because it legitimizes. It legitimizes
no,
the.
I mean, I'm saying though, but because like he's always like, oh, you're slandering him. Just wipe his wiki off and see how he reacts.
I'll see how I feel about
I
it.
don't even know what he's doing, to be honest, and I don't want him to use that against you.
You know what? You're right. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna blank it out. I'm gonna blank it out. I think that's. You're right.
Because with all the threats and stuff.
Because I did take the positive videos of him all offline.
But keep them up there. Keep the positives and keep the bad ones because it's truth.
Well, I didn't delete them, but I don't want them to be accessible right now. I just don't. I don't think that they need to be.
And this is, but I don't, like, honestly.
I'm just gonna blank it out.
He should look back on the people who really were there for him, you know, and even Joel, and realize the biggest mistake they ever did was one, they tried to set you up, and because you're a grown woman, you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Right.
You know, but you're smart about things. Like, you got your Airbnb, you know?
Yes.
You're not staying at a streamer's house.
Right.
With him, it's almost like he doesn't know how to be professional. And I once was
He doesn't.
like that, trying to figure out how to do this in a professional way. And when me and you started talking, I was like, you know what? I really like your theme going on. And I know Trisha has her own little thing, and I have my own little thing with the music and stuff. But something just really draws me into you, and I think it's because we know the same people, the truth. And
We all. Well, that's the thing. It's like.
but do I think Attila's like the worst human being on the planet? No.
No, there's far worse. There's worse. He's, in my opinion, he's just very thoughtless. He's very thoughtless, bratty, and
I wouldn't even say bratty. Honestly, I think he's really stressed out.
I think he's bratty. I look at him like a little boy. Like that whole thing yesterday was like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum. That was insane.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Jewel is that person, or can be, but she can also be. I don't know. She has this child mindset. It's just.
Well, she does. She is like a child, and but see, that's what's scary is that because she's kind of like a child, you know, and you can tell a lot about a person by who they're attracted to. Okay, you really can. And
It just isn't the age gap. It's just the craziest thing, and I feel like she's really. I don't know. I feel like.
maybe she was looking more for a father figure, but he's not mature like a father. He's
No.
like a kid himself.
Exactly. Yeah. I think this is one of the biggest things that I would have to give this to my dad though, because I mean they have mental health issues.
Mm-hmm.
If you have mental health issues, it is better to be with someone who doesn't, that can relate though, because two people who have mental health issues, you aren't going to have the good supports and stuff around you because you're going to be falling on each other.
I mean, see, I think that they both have different forms of autism also. And, yeah, so.
But the thing is does autism mean you can be very intelligent, right?
Well, I mean,
But
I have this this book on
they
autism.
constantly say, you know, the one thing that I don't agree with is whenever if I was like, you just go to people and say you're autistic. Well, no, that's not what you do. Most people don't do that unless you're trying to gain sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, I have health conditions, but you know, he has Facebook. There are other outlets for him. You know, I think YouTube itself is toxic and Discord. Now, if he was just to do YouTube and, you know, if he really wanted to do this professionally, I think he messed up last night really bad when he attacked the donators, the ones who donated before or didn't or whatever, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the way he was begging for those donations. It was almost very desperate, but very selfish too, and very rude-like. And I'm
Entitled.
not trying to bash him, but he needs to see this and take accountability and be like, man, I was awful.
He owes a lot of apologies. That's for sure.
But I think.
But don't expect ever to get any apologies. Just.
But you know what? There are times I'll say something, and I go back and read. I'm like, man, I was mean that day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is we're all humans and we all make mistakes. But it's not the end of the world when you fail.
Right.
And that's where these streamers, they feel like they're failing every day because they feel like they need validation from strangers online.
Right.
And that's not the case. I think Chicken Handy could be, because he's such a good troll, he could do great acting, you know, where Alice can maybe focus on whatever she wants to do without it being toxic. I just see things differently now.
Yeah.
But I feel like Jewel doesn't want to stream like the stuff he wants her to stream that makes
I don't get the feeling that she does at all. And you know, it's not right for him to pressure her to do so.
She married him, she probably was like, you know what, he's going to do the streaming. I don't have to.
That's probably what she did think. I mean, it's.
And I think he
tricked her.
He's not a streamer type of person. He's not IRL like at all. He's such a hermit. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to approach people.
Right.
In public. That's and Jewel she's very outgoing, but she's kind of a hermit too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll want to get out for the day, maybe 30 minutes. But you know, it's not like. You know, but his whole life is Discord.
Yeah.
And honestly, I took a Discord break after that whole situation. Even during it, I wasn't really on Discord because I was already trying to pull myself out of that, and that's why I was going to stream. I didn't want to be sucked back into it, so that became a conflict of interest because of the podcast. It's too much drama. You know?
It is.
But
well, I mean, I think Discord is addictive. I think it's like a tech drug, and that's why I don't go on there.
Discord. You have to find the right Discord.
I just don't think I'm gonna be on there. Maybe, but I just really, at least right now, no.
You can go in, you know, like a small Discord with friends and watch a movie or whatever, or show your artwork, and you know, you can do whatever you want. But when it becomes to the trolling Discord communities of a lot of people that you don't know, well, you can't mix the streaming and the Discord together. Well, you can, but it's going to be really hard to do.
It seems like they use.
You can't have an open Discord and stream because what happened last night.
Well, see, he's made his Discord kind of like his little clubhouse. That's how
right.
Yeah.
And he streams on the Discord, but he's so obsessed
You know what? Like, do you think that
The
certain
fact that he
people?
called Trisha infamous, he literally calls himself infamous. And he's always, and I was like, why do you Google yourself? And he's like, oh, I just like to watch myself, you know? Do I like to go back or rewatch
These guys obsessively Google themselves.
Yes. Now,
I know that. I know
oh
that.
my god, I don't want to watch my life because I don't want to see what I fucking did, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I will watch my dance videos to see what I can improve on, right?
Right.
And maybe, but I don't really, I try to keep my thoughts really gathered now. So something like what happened with Priscilla doesn't happen to me, and I know I get a little spurred out sometimes with stress, but I just don't think you should treat your community like that. Because he had a lot of supportive people, and the way he's trying to, I feel like he's trying to discredit Trisha, you, and me.
Of course.
When
do you think he put Gia up to trying to tear down Trisha to a degree?
I think because
he had her on his show.
I think the fact that because I'm friends with Trisha, you know, he probably saw me having this platform for Trisha, right, and you. I feel like what he did was a mistake, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but the manipulation, it's like, I get it's his podcast, but he didn't even talk that with me, and he knew to harass my family.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I think with the Trisha thing, it was just because it was relevant at that time and people want to know?
See, I mean, at this point, I mean, the only people he's going to have left are like the worst of the worst. And I kind of wonder, is that his objective, to find the worst of the worst and filter out people who are not down with certain bad activity? Because
I think he's going to end up trying to weasel his way back up. Because he knows, well, one, he's really triggered that we're, all three of us women are talking.
yeah.
But it's not like we're planning anything. We're just literally just wondering what is happening, right?
Yeah.
Because he can be nice and then he can be so crazy. And I don't know. And I do think some of those people are influencing him
Mm-hmm.
in a way he thinks America thinks.
Yeah.
But Joel's like, no, I don't think like this. Like, I think there's a lot of miscommunication.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with Attila, he's one of those yes men. You have to agree with everything he says. But no, I'll take that back. Not really. Because Joel can be selfish. But why was Joel on Gio's YouTube after he let Gian? I feel like.
Well, she goes on Chicken Cake's YouTube also.
But I'm starting to feel like he's trying to divide stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Single mothers and not his mothers, right? And I feel like he doesn't know what the fuck to do with me, to be honest, because one minute you like me, one minute I'm a demon. One minute you used me to get to see me, and then I'm a demon because I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
It makes zero sense. It just makes me giggle and laugh because I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But it is kind of comical, right? But it's just like, but some of the things are truth he's facing, and it has to do with that court date.
Yeah.
That's going to eat him alive. And I think having no money, I don't think he has a legal team, and I don't even think Joel has a legal team, to be honest. I just don't think so. Because if you did, you wouldn't be broke. Well,
yeah.
Mine may be broke because they got harassed and stuff, so, and I thought dropping it would help. No. But I don't think they have the means to have a good. Why would both of them need different legal teams if there's no protective order?
Good question.
But I think she may be, I don't know, we haven't really seen her much, have we?
she's been on some podcasts. She was on Chicken Cake's podcast. She was on Rizzo's podcast. Now I don't know if that was really one and the same though. It might have like been the same stream, the same day.
You know what I think is gonna happen?
Hmm.
Because I know like Chicken Cake's invited them over to her place, right? And because, you know, I honestly believe there is a division between certain communities that he names. I should not mention it, but I'm not TF, y'all. I'm just me. There's like this division, and he's in between. And, but they're desperate that I do believe they're being set up in a way. But the thing is they're not a problem. And I feel like he wants, it's weird because they want the same, they need the same friends, right? But it's not working out. But who is the one that's like making him crazy though? Jewel.
I'll tell you. I think that
Because she is so young-minded. She's like, I'm married. I have it all, basically. You know, she thinks of him as this white knight. So she's gonna feel threatened by anyone.
Absolutely.
And then he's gonna make up lies, or they're gonna make up lies when it comes with the sex stuff. Like, I know, sorry, I'm not into that. Nope, not into him. Not my type. Like, you know.
Well, he used the other. You know, he used you. He used Trisha, and even me as in a certain way to control her
Jewel
by making
is
her
really
jealous.
good. Like, but you know what's sad is I got Trisha and Jewel to talk, but she was really jealous of Trisha. But
Of
then
course.
But then when he slipped up and said something, I was like, "You're really." I was just like, he used her. He used her.
Yeah.
Because if they were friends, why did he stay?
Right.
Knowing she was gonna go through a hard time, and him and Joe both said they don't like Kathy. So because they were looking for a nicer home, is what I see.
Okay.
For Joel and to put a crib and all this stuff, but the thing is,
beggars can't be choosers.
A crib out. And I feel like she's going through emotions with some of those things, the baby stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I'm not going to go into it, but we both have heard about her history. So.
Maybe it's not his kid either.
Look, I don't think that.
And maybe that's why the racism really hit last night, because of who they're assuming Joel could be pregnant with. Does that make sense? So he's probably feeling really threatened by you because of Joel's case. But
yeah.
Be mindful, Joel isn't the one that likes you or Trisha. In fact, she's okay with. I mean, I don't know what she is with me, but I feel like he's also trying to set her up to make her look crazy, though. But he's already looking crazy. They're kind of. I don't know.
She is feeding, like, you know how you were saying before that if you tell a person something enough times, they start to believe it.
She's really good with the trolls. He's not.
Okay.
Like, she knows how to handle the trolls. She's smart. But around him, well, no, when she's by herself, she's like, she'll cook, she does all this stuff, and I'm just like, holy crap, new woman. Like, wife material, right? But the minute that he's around, it's almost like the childlike, the sugar daddy type. But it's her money that she's paying.
That's interesting when I think about it. That's very interesting.
And she wants friends, female friends.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's hard to have
which
female
was not really
friends
liked
when
by many
it's hard to have
guys.
female friends when your husband is.
But also, I think was willing to be friends, but he's so paranoid, he wants to shut her off from a lot of
Mhm.
people,
Yeah,
or wants to know who she's talking to, getting information. Like I feel like they're playing double agent on each other,
they are. They are. It's about
and they're going to
control.
turn on each other. And if they
Yeah.
really do love each other, and I do feel like they do love each other, that imagine
Oh, I think they definitely love each other. Yeah.
and but there's something I just don't know. What scares me is Jules really into the Hungarian dishes and stuff, and she seems to really like the whole learning about that culture, which is really cool. You know that's a good interest in her. You know, so
And he should be
at least they have
appreciative
that.
of that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. But I think because he's had a hard life in a country like that, where it's not like so.
He wants to be more American. It means a lot to him to be American. I can tell.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I think when you're in another culture, there is so much stress, and you have to be this perfect husband. But when you deal with someone in America who has mental health issues that you marry and care for, that's when the culture thing is not going to work itself with it mentally.
Right.
Because everybody was raised differently.
Yeah.
And to me, I feel like he is the type of guy where he's the man of the house and wants the one that, you know, he's in charge kind of guy, right? But when he was at my place for the first few days, he knew I was in charge. But with Jewel around, that was a tricky thing because it was almost like who was in charge, me or him? Because he was like in charge of her, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see what you're saying
Vice
there.
versa.
Yeah.
But it was my home where I was in charge of my home to that relationship ended up affecting my own home.
They need to probably go back to his parents, save money.
I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible, but and I know moving is stressful and stuff, but there's so many things they need to work on before getting anyone involved because
Yeah.
it needs to be handled legally, and it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just there's obviously tension.
Well, they both need counseling of some sort, you know, be it a psychologist or a psychiatrist or a marriage counselor. I don't know. But
I have mental health issues.
yeah.
I woke up and Joel called the crisis line on my couch. I go to her and I'm like, what is wrong? You know? When you have someone call the crisis line on a daily basis, it's terrifying for someone that's actually trying to help.
Yeah.
Because that could have got me in trouble. Because she could have been like, I'm having a crisis being at this house. I don't know.
And see, and that's not showing any respect to you because here you are, you know, opening your home to them.
But then it really comes out, and then she gets up. It's almost like she does it for his attention.
Of course she does because she's competing constantly with the Discord people.
The more I started giving her that attention, the more she wanted to like talk and do girly stuff. The more he was able to stream, but he didn't do it the right way because he pissed me off.
But I mean, think about being in her position, and you know I've decided I can't feel sorry for her, but because we all make our own choices. But she's constantly having to compete with these Discord people for his attention, these chicks who he's talking to for attention. You know, it's like initially she probably thought she was going to get all his attention, and now that she's there, he ignores her.
I think he's ready to move on from the relationship, and she doesn't, and that's her.
Oh, it could be. It could be.
Because she did say he wanted to be not her. And I do think she just did an open relationship to do whatever to make him happy.
Right. A lot of women do
But
that.
honestly,
Yeah.
because maybe, I don't know, I feel like maybe when he married, I don't know. I think he was thinking, oh, I'm just going to take care of her and that's enough, you know, and, you know, maybe she'll improve or whatever. I think Jewel needs, she knows she needs counseling. She just doesn't, I think he doesn't know what to do because he has no power in America. He doesn't understand the doctors here or the mental health stuff here, you know. And I think he feels in competition with others who understand.
It could be.
And I think there's a lot of, but the one thing they both tend to just talk about a lot is Hungarian. Not Canada much, but they love to go to any place that's a Hungarian place to get goulash. That's like authentic, or this like bread and has like sour. I don't know. It's interesting. It's really interesting. And it seems to be like one of Joel's like comfort foods. So I feel like she is wanting to be more of a wife, and he's wanting to be more still partying. I don't know.
Exactly. Well, you know what, and that's what I think we're seeing with a lot of the couples.
Because he's always like, she needs drugs. Oh, I feel like they're both kind of feeling. I think they're too addicted to weed. They can't function without weed, and I think that's sad. They can't even function without CBD. The thing is, you can function with CBD. You don't have to have THC to function. But I don't know. Maybe they had no money for it, or but he's also willing to go without for her too. As long as she's okay, because if she doesn't have anything to help, then it's bad for both of them. So I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna see a lot of venting with him. It's going to probably be a lot like this for the next few days, or maybe, who knows, maybe for the whole month. I don't know, until the court thing. And I think right now he's just, and I think that's why he is talking to his mom in that different language, so that Jewel can understand, and to where other people can understand, like me, you know? Because I think deep down, if it is, and because I don't think, she just wants him to be like a part of America, I feel like. And I feel like Joel's mom seems to really care about him too, because I mean, Joel's a handful. She really is.
You're very nice. You're very nice.
He's a handful. Oh my goodness! Like, and then when it started stressing Attila up, I felt like I was babysitting two freaking teenagers.
You were. And
I'm just like, I am in over
mentally, that's what you were doing. Look, that's where their minds are.
But then the weird part is, I was already dogged, but yes, he dogged me. But you had no involvement with that. So, you know, but he has people in his own Discord who actually do not have his best interest, because they're wanting to screw with me. And he knows this. Like, you know, and I'm just like, he's not very low key either. I'm sorry, none of them are. That relationship is not low key.
No, it's not.
And what's sad is, what was nice is I got to enjoy my privacy when they were here. I really did. It was nice. Now, because I was like, those two toxic, Milo, let's go. Hiding out. You know what I mean? But when we would go out to eat, like, I got to learn Jules things that she likes. She loves like milkshakes and ice cream, and they both really like that kind of stuff. A lot of
That's
stuff.
cool. Okay.
But I feel like once they're out, it's good. I do notice when Jules upset, like in the vehicle, like if she's not feeling good or she isn't like music makes her happy. She likes the music I listen to, and she knows a lot of the words. Like it's crazy that she knows her lyrics. That's for sure. And they know each other very well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, what is causing the
The online life. That's what it is. The IRL lifestyle.
and I think
That's what it is.
And I think the reason why he can't do software engineering because he's not a citizen of the U.S.
Probably. I think there's some other things going on too, though.
That's why he can go to Canada to do it, and that's why he's saying, for now, I'm going to stream. Because she wants stream, but do you think she wants to be the streamer? She became a streamer because she was homeless.
I didn't know that.
So she's feeling like, until a white knight, I can get out of this. Well, what are we going to do with money?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she realized she kind of put herself up as kind of an escort. And it's legal.
Exactly. That's the big elephant in the room that we don't talk about.
Because she wasn't in the industry, she was homeless trying to make a living. And hate to say it, that happens.
It does all the time.
Look at Holland. Look at all the prostitutes there, and it's completely legal. So she's very fascinated with other countries. I've noticed, and I think.
I'm following your train of thought there. Yeah.
So, because she likes Asian culture, right?
And she would do very well in Asia, extremely well in like Japan.
She likes the beauty of the Asians, like the nails and all that stuff, or cute guy, or the food.
She also probably perceives Asian men as being kind of non-threatening.
Appreciative of a woman like so much, and it's so funny when she gets like jealous because she'll be like, "Yeah, I know my husband's so funny." Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna lie, they are kind of funny. I mean, she's a prankster, but then he'll be like, "You took it too far," It is kind of comical, but it's toxic.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you do at that point? And it's like you want what's best for them, but they love their bread. I do know that. Maybe drink some grape juice with it instead of some alcohol,
Right.
But I think that when people don't understand, if you have mental health issues, taking too much THC can actually make you more paranoid.
Exactly. And see, I think we're seeing that with these streamers. I think that it's making them like nuts.
Or their anxiety or their depression because they're not seeing a psychiatrist.
Right.
See a psychiatrist. I have a medical marijuana license card. I go to a medical marijuana dispensary because that's all we have in Oklahoma. So they know what works for me, and they know, hey, too much THC is going to maybe put you a little paranoid because it's actually your body just not wanting to take that much. It's too much for the body. That the mind doesn't know how to register it, right?
Right.
But Jewel is really good when it comes to what she needs to calm her down.
Okay.
But Attila, I feel like, has become an addict with weed.
Yeah, well, he has a history of addiction, so that's part of it right there.
I think he has more of an alcohol. I think what's sad is that he pulled himself away from drinking, and I feel like alcohol is the one thing that's really tearing these streamers up.
It is.
Because I think they'd much rather get high
Mm-hmm.
or donuts, but no one wants to because they want to give them as many shots, and I think sometimes these streamers have brought it to the point they know they're going to die from alcohol.
Yeah, well, that's what we're seeing with Stop Speeding. We're seeing it with a few of them.
Gucci's, Attila.
Yeah, Gucci's especially. I feel like she's given up. That's how I feel. I feel like she's just given up, and it's horrible.
Jewel, she doesn't really drink. Jewel's naturally funny when she wants to she could dance. Like, her dance moves are kind of funny. I like when she dances in
Well,
the background. Like, but, you know, I don't care what he says about me and stuff. I'm just trying to, it's just so crazy. It's so weird, like, because we all were once talking, and it,
well, I mean, he has to be willing to help himself, okay? Um,
I feel like they're holding each other back with her own issues.
could be, could be. I think that sometimes also people have a fear of success, a fear of, you know, really,
Well, they don't understand failure is the key to success, and when they fail, they put it down on themselves even more.
yeah.
If they don't hit any donations, they feel depressed because they're doing all of this for nothing. But that's the reality of it.
Well, I mean, whatever you do, you gotta do it for the love because you would do it not for money. Yeah.
But then that's the thing, is that I think a lot of these people want to be able to transform into a non-toxic, stream, but they don't know how to do it naturally.
Right.
Because they've already gone so far to the extremes, so that's what their viewers want to see.
And then they let these viewers kind of bully them. Yeah.
And it's sad. It's really sad. And I know this is the longest complaint call I've ever did, but
It's okay. We're just talking. We're just talking.
I saw a lot of hurt. Like, I mean, he looked crazy, but he looked like he lost his mind.
He did.
And it almost looked like he was broken on the inside. Like, to me, I just feel like the devil got him, like, for real. I think
it was a combination of things.
What's happening is he's bringing, the one thing that caught my attention was when he said, every one of y'all could have stayed on with your enemies.
Wait, we could have stayed on with our enemies?
Like,
oh, you mean with the podcast? No,
yeah,
no, no.
He didn't kick anyone off, he could face why can't we? He doesn't realize me and Trisha what we've gone through with that.
He doesn't understand what I've gone through at all, and the insult to injury is that he never cared to look.
He's the one that puts you on the management team, basically, to kind of manage me, Trisha, and him. We all were paid, but Trisha just wasn't on the Discord side of that. That's the way he tried to manipulate.
In a way, yeah. When I think about it.
But I also.
You know what? He thought I cared less than I do. That's what it is.
He was with Trisha. He wasn't on Discord much, but Joel being on Discord so much. But the fact that they don't even have to hide because they don't have a protective order, and I hope they do listen to this because.
Oh, they're probably listening right now. You know it.
Maybe that'll make them stress free. Maybe because imagine having to try to be with the person you're married to and thinking you have a protective order. And I think because so many people have put these into so many people's minds, they don't even know what the truth is anymore.
They don't.
That they become scared of the law or the police, and it's almost like the police can tell this is a whole mental health freaking show, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like they're more worried for the person's mental health. It's not really about the violence or the fights. It's more so mentally. What are these people going through? Because I feel like even the officers here with everything, they're very supportive and they are trying to understand more and more.
Mm-hmm.
But they also, they brought in communication with the military, Facebook, starting out. But now it's to a point, people don't even have Facebook anymore. They'll just stick to Snapchat.
Yeah.
And I feel like with COVID, I ended up finding myself into a community that wasn't really a community for me. But I had already had a different type of community that got pushed away because I fell into the trolling community. But then I sometimes like to troll certain people, but in a nice way. But but I also pull myself out a lot too, and I don't pay attention to things all the time because I can't watch those podcasts all for 3 hours. I mean, that's 3 hours of life I'm wasting. But when I woke up to my DMs, I couldn't help but be like, I've been asleep and I got called a demon, and it's 3:19 a.m. The timing, because it was like just a few minutes after I woke up. I guess it happened. So to me, I was just like, well, this isn't something new. I've been
That,
going
I
on.
mean, the whole thing, it was just so, it was so Twilight Zone to me. It was literally the freaking Twilight Zone.
You know what? I wonder if he's gonna play a lot of this off into a Halloween type of theme.
Well, it's supposed, according to that guy, Reformed
Because
Stoic,
think
it's
about it. Hold
Smeartober.
it.
It's
Hold it.
Smeartober.
October 28th, because of the bodily damages, injuries to a bodily fluid or whatever, something like that, the nose. So if he's gonna, because I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna play it off as they were acting, right? Obviously, it wasn't an act.
Oh, that wasn't any. People know that that
But
wasn't
the
an
thing
act.
is, because they're married, the basically until he's getting away with it because he's married to her, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just has to basically show up for court because he was bonded out, and you have to show up to your court hearings, and then they basically, he's probably just gonna have to pay a ticket or a fine or whatever.
Right.
But I think they are driving themselves crazy because they don't know the truth because they have too many people in their ear that think they know everything.
Yeah, that's
Because there's a lot
true.
of people that try to diagnose people online mentally, or they try to be like, well, no, it's this or that, and they when you interact with trolls, you know, or even your donators, you gotta know who your donators are, but you also gotta know who's one of the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't. But the thing is, when you have another person you're with that understands streaming, then the troll shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't.
And I feel like Attila isn't confident with Joel
He's not.
because she's smart and she knows how to troll. She doesn't let things really affect her actually, but she wants to tell her story.
He cares more about the public opinion than she does, for sure.
Yeah, but they both want to be respected, but they both disrespect each other
Yeah.
because they both take it too far. But also, people want to see a fight.
Well, they want them. Yeah. Well, these people that
And
they're
and I know it's
sadistic.
like you put a bad video. No, it was a disrespectful moment with a lot of things. I mean, they cleaned out my snack room, didn't replace anything. By the way, all my Snickers got eaten. All the chocolate was eaten. That was mine. Um, there was a lot, but they did do some nice things. But I felt like
It
it
was
was
too
too much.
much. It was too much for you to deal with. It
It was, well, money wise too. I mean, they
yeah.
weren't doing anything for money. Now, when it was just me and him, he made tons of money. I think deep down they cannot string together if they want to make money. And if they do want to string together, they got to figure out some better content because hurting each other is not content and it's going to ruin their marriage.
It is. It definitely
And
is.
and I do feel like they both rely on each other, but I do feel like he gets stressed because I'm not gonna lie, we went to this burger place and it was really good. But
Mm-hmm.
Jewel starts, but I don't know if because she was nauseous or what, but she was like leaning over in the grass, like almost like a child would, like crying and took a tantrum. And I'm
Oh.
not trying to be this in a mean way,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like when she's in public, she acts like more of a child, but when she's inside, like at home, she's a different person. It's so weird.
Hmm. Okay.
Um, but I do feel like when they're out, that's where he doesn't understand because neither do I. Um, where it's, when you have people driving by, is she okay? Imagine how that's going to be on his mental status.
Right.
Do you know, like, he had to be like, can you get in the car because they're going to call the ambulance? And I don't think he wants to be this bad person. And I know she knows he's not this bad person. But the thing is their behavior is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people will say, he's making the dumbest moves. But then until his mind's like, no, because I'm making smart moves kind of thing. You know what I mean? You got to go with the content. Well, no, I don't like people as content. We're not even asking for donations here. We're not slandering him. We're legit just trying to give advice.
Yeah, and Corinne, it seemed, tried to work with him. She was suggesting that they put together something called Streamer University.
Okay.
And I thought it was an excellent idea when she told me about it. And I was like, wow. But all this time has gone by because they've known each other a few years, I'm sure. They've never gotten it off the ground. So, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like if you want this to be your job for whatever reason, then you have to treat it like a job. And when you have an idea, you have to say to yourself, okay, let's do our streamer university. Let's figure out what we got to do. And I think that Corinne really wanted to do it because she felt like, okay, this is a legitimate way for Attila to immigrate into the United States, outside of the marital system. But he didn't listen to her. So.
He has a problem with anyone, but I think it's fear. I think because he's so afraid he's gonna have to go back somewhere. I feel like he's moved a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just feel like he's more. I feel like this paranoia is rubbing off on Jewel, which makes her more paranoid.
Exactly, and that's what happens when you have people around each other for a long time. They do start to mirror each other.
I think because
Yeah.
of the legal stuff, and I think because they both have gone to jail.
Mm-hmm.
You could take that as a lesson learned. Don't make your relationship or your arguments public.
Yeah.
Problem solved. But also, don't be afraid to reach out if it's something you're trying to get out of it too. But also, with true love, and if Joel does listen to this, say if Attila needed a 2-day break from her, right? Or a few days. She needs to understand a person that loves them, let them walk away because they're going to come back to you. And I think she's afraid of losing her husband or a man. And I think she has abandonment issues.
Yeah.
And that's why maybe he's stressed out because he feels like he doesn't have that freedom that he once had in America.
I think that's a big part of it. I mean, it's an adjustment when you go into. A lot of men have issues when they first get married because, it changes their lifestyle. And his lifestyle is not the same as it used to be when he was just, solo.
And I think also, he just doesn't know how to switch. And I feel like he feels like he's back in poverty.
That could be. I hadn't thought about it like that.
And I feel like maybe with Jewel, like being, all in wanting the goulash all the time and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
gives him flashbacks when he was poor. So.
You're brilliant, Crystal.
lives
You're really smart. I had not even I had not thought about it like that.
that's offline based off of my, like my mom, you know, and she's one of those people that's like stock up on things because we may be out of food, So other cultures that have been a third world country at one point, or wasn't, you know, or even back to slavery.
Right.
This is what we're kind of facing with because we don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But we're so divided, but the thing is, we're not that divided.
We're all very similar, more so than we care to think.
Like, think about the deceased man. His color was coming off. Why? Color is just the melanin in your skin. It doesn't define you.
You're right.
But I also don't think drinking defines someone. But if they're drinking, that's when someone, and with you doing that, what you did yesterday, you tried. And he's going to, when he watches that, because he does watch his lives.
Oh, I know.
He's probably going to end up wanting to talk to you and be like, but we'll never.
I can't. I can't. That was too much for me.
I think he already has the guilt. He knows what happened. I think, because he has so much pride, he doesn't know how to apologize.
No, he doesn't. And I think that he's probably lost some people in his life because of that.
But also, he finds you very selfish with things. And now that the roles kind of have reversed where he's making the money, it's just, well, at least the relationship is now being private, but now you're attacking the community, and that's the sad part, because he loved his community.
Yeah.
And that's where he went wrong, but the thing is, he watches Einstein so much, like the old videos, he's like, but there's like a way to we're all kind of like pathological liars. I don't agree with that.
No. And you know,
I think you have to passively lie about what you're doing for the trolls. That's the problem. And when it comes to the law, you think they're going to be like, well, if someone told you to jump off the bridge, are you going to do it?
No.
And I think because these people and I've noticed that there are a lot of people from other countries, and they have these soft spots for these people that just want to enjoy, I don't know how to explain it, but
well, a lot of people naturally
it's like the freedom of America, but then they're letting people just treat people
horribly.
People that have had it hard, or not even hard. Like, I was raised middle class, but they put us on this pedestal because they think we have nice things, but in reality, they don't know what we do.
They haven't. What they don't understand is that.
But you know your priorities. The problem is with these other people, they don't know where their priorities are at.
And they have to understand too, we've gone on journeys, life journeys, to be, to present as we do. It's not like it just happened, okay? There was a lot of work that went into creating Crystal Ann. A lot of work went into creating Alexandra. A lot of work went into creating Trisha, okay? Lots of life experiences.
Our own stories and our own experiences. And it's not to bash anyone. What he is doing is absolutely slander out of despite, and that the drinking, I think, brings the worst of it. It really does.
It does. It absolutely does.
So I try not to let that kind of affect me. That's why I cut a lot of the demon thing, because I look at myself and I'm just like, and I'm the crazy one, but
it had to happen.
But it's like one day though, it seems very conflicted between me and you, but I with Trisha having her kid, I think he got him scared.
I think that
Because the one thing that he says to me, she's like a child, carrying a child. What am I supposed to do?
should have thought about that. I mean,
But they talked, but then you realize they weren't married for very long. She already had issues.
Well, she wanted to have another child most likely as quickly as, because she had the other ones.
I think what he's scared of is, I think he doesn't want to sell her and not have her child taken away if she is pregnant. And I think, imagine if that child gets taken away. How do you think he's going to feel?
He'll run away from the situation. I'm pretty sure that's what he would do. He would run away.
I honestly think he would put it down on himself so bad. As sad as it is, he's just that type of person because he is very prideful, and I do feel like he thinks he puts too much out there for people to see, especially like the big wave 70 stuff, And I feel like he feels like people.
You know what, Attila, if you watch this, you need to start cleaning up your wife's internet footprint and yours like yesterday. Now. Seriously, because all that stuff, it does not, it's time to stop. That's what it is. It's time to stop.
I don't think anyone should give them any attention like Clip wants. I don't like the IRL natural thing because I think that's a form of bullying. I am saying, oh, well, look at their mental health. I don't find that supportive at all. And I don't find those as encouraging. I do like your channel, Alex. And
I totally, I hear your perspective on that. I rethought that too.
That you can unplug that to be like, you know what? You're not going to be welcome on my channel. But you know what? Though, during this time, we can stand up against women, and maybe one day he will realize all this. No, he knows what he did. But maybe he's taken the fall to let us do whatever, maybe. But I do feel like he feels in competition with you because it has to do with Ski or Trisha, It has to do with, I think he's confused by you.
He is. Yeah.
Because he doesn't know. He knows where Trisha stands, and how she is. But what he doesn't understand.
People are always confused by me.
What is my side? And the thing is, because I've been silent, he probably thinks you're in my ear when you're really not. It's just what I observe. And I haven't watched him. And then when I watched him today for the little parts of Trisha told me to watch, and I was just like, oh my goodness, he's done lost his mind. And maybe because the pressure's cracking down on him. Because maybe he is trying to make everyone else look good. That he's going to destruct his own self. And maybe, I don't know if he wants to do this for very long. Because I think whenever they got married, he was like, oh, streaming couple, And I think that's when Joel was like, married. I'm not streaming no more,
Yeah. I also think that because, and I've said this before, but because Attila at least claims to be an only child, and I believe he was, he's kind of trying to create a sort of family for himself.
Yes. I think he wants a family here. So bad. And I do believe Joel wants, this family, but she's really, she wants a child, but she's not grasping, this is a lot, for anyone. And I hope maybe, her mom will help him. Her mom seems like she likes both of them and is understanding to both parties,
Yeah.
That's one thing I did find interesting. And And it's not to bash, it's really to just look on, because there's issues there. And
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes,
but if they're not seeing anyone,
sometimes
they're
what's
not.
perceived as bashing is constructive criticism and providing knowledge. And that's what we're both doing tonight. I mean, neither of us
Yeah.
are doctors, okay, but we're
I
observant.
don't think it's really constructive criticism. It's like, hey, you really had some good people who had your back,
He did.
but he doesn't realize he basically set us up with people that are not liked in the community. It was almost like he tried to give us what he thought was a locale or something, and that's not how I operate.
Well, it just wasn't respectful. It wasn't respectful for him to try to pit people against each other and all that kind of mess. You
I
know,
don't know, but I remember he jokes to me and was like, "Well, you didn't have to be as your roommate." I was like, "But it didn't work out with you, did it?" you know.
hmm
And I think I don't think he knows that we don't talk to skate. You know what I mean?
Right, right. He thinks
Like,
that all of
he is
us are
so far
secret. He
gone.
thinks that we all have like these secret discords and we're all doing what he's doing and we're not. That's what it is.
No. Okay, so this is where I believe chicken cakes is making them paranoid. Because she has
Yeah.
all these things in her head. Because she's like the one that's like, oh, she's EX and then she's a dip pepper. Or no, don't like her, she's a bullet.
Well,
You know,
she
she doesn't
wants to
know.
be in the DX. She's like, she was projecting on me. She was like, oh, she wanted Gamble.
But,
She wanted Gamble.
okay,
Cakes wants Gamble.
he sits there and says, I'm with DX and I allow dogs. No. But public information is public information.
Yeah.
But you're not being doxxed privately. And also, you're not being doxxed legally. The one person that doxed me in his Discord in a BCF with people I don't even know was chicken cakes. And I don't care if I wasn't doxed already. You just opened up a new can of worms of more strangers to my life when she did that.
All right. IRLgirltalk.com is up.
I like that.
It's online if you want to look at it.
And honestly, it would be kind of cool to talk to Joel, you know, where it's more, I feel like you can manage things better, you know? Like, you kind of have that neutral side of you. Where, like, okay, talk, but I do have to say, chili cakes can't be
Oops.
talking bad about Trisha and doing the same.
No, she can't. She needs to stop.
It doesn't matter what age they are. Yes, they can be on Discord at 13 years old. But is that kind of person you want your kid to be, a troll?
She admitted that she feels like she's like, oh, but here's where the narcissism comes in. She's like, I need him to be good on the internet. And it's like, so in other words, you're trying to make him what, the IP2 super troll, grooming him from birth to do whatever it is that you're doing online. I mean, come on.
AO from the Carlos community, he passed away. The honest truth was he was set up by those people.
I heard something about that, actually.
And
I did.
This whole community that was a huger community, you know, that really just kept the whole Carniverse kind of going, is so, people feel lost, but then people are like, I want to leave, but then they're like, why can't I leave? Like, what is going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they feel hostage. But I do notice that people are tuning into you, me, Latricia, her catchphrase, Mr. Big Paper Skipper. It's just kind of funny, you know? And then for him to be like, you're just jealous because you would let me do that, like, that part, I was like, ew, I don't think Trisha rolls like that, you know? And, I don't know. He is kind of comical when he's enraged. I'm not gonna lie, and I kind of get why people like to see a person enraged because of the spurting out. But at the same time,
Yeah, but it's a little
it's not
too
healthy.
much. It's too much.
And that's where people need to stop giving them the attention that they crave.
Yeah.
And that's what I say, start them for a little bit until, they start changing. Once they start changing, it's almost like positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel like they need is that positive reinforcement. And yes, I kind of got that with the ex, but I actually got that with a lot of people. But they were all saying it in different ways.
Yeah.
And that's the constructive criticism. But there's a point where you can be too mean, almost way too mean, or when people try to.
It's easy to yeah.
The thing about it is, if it's not come from the horse's mouth, and if this is for you to not repeat because of a beef with another streamer, then you probably shouldn't go based off of hearsay, right? Because that's how things don't get resolved, and I feel like that's what Attila has created was a division, and I don't think he meant to do that.
I'm not sure though.
Because I think, he knows the ways of the IRA. He kind of knows what they like and all that stuff, but I think the problem is he can't be in those crazy situations like the other streamers, right?
Right.
Because he's not a U.S. citizen. It can take 2 years for him to be a U.S. citizen. So where do you go from here? He could literally go to school. Why not? Go to school, get your license, and work, I mean, or grocery store maybe, because he's married, so, I mean.
Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, and honestly, I mean, I feel like whether Jewel is legitimately pregnant or not, at some point she's gonna be, because she wants to be. That's what she wants. That's very clear that she wants to be pregnant. So.
But I don't know. Maybe who knows? This could be a scheme too, because it seems like now it has been very scripted lately. The Chicken Andy and the Alice fights are scripted lately.
I think she wants to. I mean, like I said, I think she's going to be pregnant, whether it's now or later. That's what I think.
I don't know. I don't think he really wants a kid.
I think he is. I think he does.
I think he does, but I also think not at this point.
Well, not at this moment. Not at this moment.
Well,
I wouldn't say. Yeah.
No finances. They don't have a home.
Right.
I think they're trying to figure out how to get out of the toxic things too, because he was like, be careful of those people. But the thing is, like, oh, I know those people. That thing is a lot of the IP2 streamers. I think when they came into mine and Trisha's life, they witnessed, they want to avoid gamble all the time, but they want to get the clout from Aaron Carter, right? Well, with the Carterverse, sorry, the gamble doesn't go okay with the Carterverse. It just doesn't happen, And I think that I do find it weird that Rocky Reina tends to simp on Ski.
What is that about? When did that begin?
Well, he's always favored Mondo and Ski.
Okay.
And me.
Did he meet? Maybe he hung out with them. Is that the reason why? No. Okay, That's what I assumed. I thought that they hung out.
Something the lines of the Carterverse, because I think Bobby Dillon came from the whole. Yeah. So the AO community. Okay. So the Palace. Okay, so that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so people were getting dogs in there, but it wasn't by that person.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
lying to me or anything. But I do have a screenshot. But the Carnivorous people are so done with drama, by the way. So if you're a streamer who just wants to hang out in public with the Carnivorous character,
Mm-hmm.
we ain't about that IP2 IRL thing. We're about making money and not looking dumb. Basically, like just the professional way. Oh, you know what? I thought was cool about Ice Poseidon. He would have his phone on his wrist, right? Like a pocket thing, where he would like film himself
Oh, really?
and talking to people and stuff. And I was like, do you know how much better that is than selfie stick?
You know what? What a good. I haven't seen anybody do that. I'm gonna do that if I do that. Oh, and it would be so much more comfortable because you all you have to do is that, right? Like you would just be like this,
Yeah.
you know? Could be like a
And I do
ninja.
feel like the green screen thing is now, I feel like a lot of people are more in homes to stream because
Well, COVID.
there's
That's
no,
part of the reason.
well, there's no content outside. And unless you go to a bar, and a lot of these streamers are broke, and they much rather, it's like college days, you know? You get the cheapest liquor, basically, or the cheapest beer, Keystone, Natty Light, I don't know, you name it.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. It is like a frat party of guys, and but the girls are like not like sorority type.
Right. Well, I mean, they don't because they're intimidated by that type. Okay. That's why, honestly, that is why you, me, and Trisha are all having a hard time. They want to lower us to be like, oh, they're whores. But in actuality, we actually are sorority types. And that intimidates the you know what out of them. It just does. They hate it.
You know, my high school had a sorority type of thing, and it was called AG. And we would have dances and stuff. But I also, the weird thing is, Arzilla's 37, right? But he wants to be in America, the US, all that, freedom, blah, blah, blah. Jules American, from Oregon, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't understand is, what is he running from?
Good question.
Because every country is not that well right now,
Mm-hmm.
unless he's having PTSD moments.
My assumption has
And I
been.
do think Joel has PTSD as well, and I feel like their PTSDs are clashing with each other. And I'm not trying to self-diagnose. I am literally speaking things that.
It's okay. It's okay to theorize. You are theorizing. It's okay. I know that you don't want to, offend, and you're really nice, but it's okay to theorize because that's just what people do, and you don't have to have a degree to theorize. Because you do know life. You have lived some life.
And I do think Attila and Joel, either or whoever, or one or the other, I don't care what you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
They're conflicted, and I do feel like they do want to have a private life, but I feel like they're always being pressured to not have a private life. But that's when you have to be able to turn off the Discord.
Yeah. Well, you have to be.
He had the problem shutting his laptop off.
You have to be kind of, you have to be brave in order to figure out what it is that you really want and to go for it.
Out of all people, he did a sleep stream, and the Mr. Beast from, the Burger.
I know the story. Yeah.
How he got the $5,000. Like, dude, he was so lucky to get that. And now look at him.
It was $10,000.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was 10,000. He woke up and was like, "Thank you," but I didn't. I bet he was the one that told me that. But it's like, But where did all that money go?
Party time.
That, or, and even if they did get a legal team, then, you know, that. But the thing is no one wins over the internet. The internet wins all the time, actually. Because I think of the internet
That's true.
like this. It's a memory. It's like a brain to me.
Well, it is. It's collective consciousness.
Well, yeah, and with my IT stuff that I have my A+ certification and stuff, and Microsoft and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What I find interesting about the internet is things stick forever.
Not forever, but a long time.
They are backed up to servers, to the towers, to you have to know the infrastructure part. It's not so much about the software, but once something is on the internet, they can go back and get it. But the thing is, when you share something on the internet for even 1 to 2 seconds, that's public.
Mm-hmm.
You just expose yourself to the whole world.
Yeah.
And you know.
Well, you know, that's what I heard someone explain to another woman very recently, and he explained it very well, but she didn't want to listen.
Right. So, yeah, I was once like that, you know. I would freak out, but the one thing that the police, like, you know, someone has my social or my driver's license, you know what I mean? That's a true story. I freaked out, but, you know, my social was leaked, like,
It happened to me when I left the adult industry, and
well, it happened
yeah.
with a lot of military members, but you know what? But the driver's license freaked me out, right? Because I'm like, why would anyone want to have a driver's license? Like, to scare me off, right? But it was.
Well, look here, I have a theory. I've thought that there are groups who basically try to bully certain people to death so that they can take their identity and sell it or use it. That's what
I believe that too.
Yeah.
And I believe that Attila is so deep in the web, and I was able to pull myself out at the right time.
Yeah.
And but he's a man, and he knows what to do. He can get out of this. I mean, he can get out of that toxic group who just sit there and press people because they have no emotions, you know. Because I know Attila has emotions. I know Joel has emotions. I know Trisha has emotions. I have emotions. You have emotions.
Yeah. Well, it's not just having emotions, but allowing yourself to feel.
He wanted Ski as a roommate for his last one before me. You know what I mean? But what worries me is if there was no protective order, he could have pawned off Joel to me.
What do you do you think it's a possibility that Attila and Jewel will end up moving in with Ski Mask and Bobby?
Nope.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't think there's a possibility of that?
No way.
I think that there is a slight possibility.
I don't.
Okay.
Now, with Riot Coke, maybe.
Ew. Sorry.
Or, you know, maybe Doe districts or even Keiser. Maybe, well, I know he's trying to make it his way to the Chicane community. But no, I would say Bobby and Steve. You know,
Like, it's like, where to next? You know?
No, I think
There's a few possibilities.
As hard as it relates his age difference, right? So when he reacts, like, he's got to keep it cool and keep it calm. Because he makes himself look bad when he's screaming at people. And
Yeah.
But the thing is he's not young. He knows right from wrong. And the thing is have to drink for donos, then those are not your friends. And you know what? I don't even have to drink for donos. And the way he was drinking, I was just like, oh my gosh, shot after shot. And he's a lightweight.
He's look. I'm look. Sometimes he's gonna end up damaging himself in a way that he probably isn't expecting. I mean, he could spontaneously have a heart attack from all that, or go into or have a stroke. You know.
Yeah, it works. It's scary because I've been in that situation, but I feel like he just snapped. And
He did snap. Yeah.
but you know, I'm trying to see him snap on me, but not like that. Like basically, I was just like, okay, whatever. I'm done talking about it. It's not going anywhere. You know what I mean?
I mean, you know what? Part of the reason that he snaps or acts like he does could have to do already from some of the damage that all that alcohol, because it would damage his brain at some point. It would have to.
Like to drink. In fact, he was the one that told me you don't have to do a full shot just because they say so, and everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bring in the shots, and then I was like, yeah, after shots, they all went out into the toilet. But I mean, he needs to start caring about the people who have helped him, the people who have been nice to him, and treat people with respect, and also don't be afraid of truth either, because I just find that weird. I feel like I don't know why they actually believe there's no protective order, or that there is protective order.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, that is weird to find out.
I know, and I can do.
Like, how would they not know that? I mean, like who is he listening to? That's what I would like to know. Is who are the primary people that he's listening to, because they're not steering him right.
I think chicken cakes. I think Tia got into Joel's head. And, let me see. Oh, the whole Wilbur situation thing. He was friends with Wilbur, but then, like, he got mad at Wilbur and banned him, last minute, because he basically didn't want Campbell attacking him. But something just, I don't know. I don't even know what to talk about at this point. It's so confusing.
I just kind of think that we're gonna have to.
People behind the scenes, and that's the scary part.
We're gonna have to just watch and see where the puzzle pieces fall. Mm-hmm. Really, we're gonna have to wait and see. You know, just what happens, because I mean, look. At least at this point, you know, we can kind of look at this like process of elimination. Okay.
Yeah.
Because now we're gonna see exactly who he's listening to, because now he doesn't have anyone sane, at least from my perspective, in his life.
We're all crazy.
Yeah.
We're all DX.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting now just to see what happens, and I don't think anything good is gonna happen, really.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, but that's what I think, because I mean, look at what we're observing.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Actually, you know what? We actually do know what's going to happen, okay? Because before me, you, or Trisha really had major interaction with him, that's when he was, you know, running around with the axe, beating up Jewel, doing all kinds of stuff. And when we entered, that's actually when he started to kind of chill.
Really?
So we do know what's going to happen. We know what his pattern is.
And he's willing to throw Joel under the bus for himself.
She's strong though. She's stronger than I think a lot of us know
Oh,
because
I know
she
she
has
is.
survived.
And she's hilarious when she gets to know her. I feel a lot of true stuff. Um, I don't know, a bunch of people won't be like, no way. But anywho, I'm getting tired. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I look. I had some
I think
coffee. I ate. I'm refreshed. So I'm gonna be up for a little bit. But it was good
I've been
talking.
having me too. I've been having a fever like up and down today.
We'll get some
Take a
rest.
nap. By the way, my neck was so swollen this morning that it woke me up. By the way, y'all.
Oh gosh.
I'm not even exaggerating. The lymph nodes is so swollen. But as long as the prod is still in me, I'm good.
Well, get some rest, and you know, maybe put some ice or something on your neck. Would that help?
I don't know yet. I gotta wait to see what they want me to do. But I do have other organ stuff that won't involve my neck. Let's see, I have Brussels sprouts. Milo, stop. I do like the whole food idea of talks. Would have to say that.
Of what?
I would have to say I like the music and the dancing, and even though I look retarded.
You don't look retarded. No. Look, you've seen me do all kinds of. I do crazy stuff sometimes, and it's good to let loose. And it's not everybody can do it, so you know, let loose sometimes. It's fine. Just you know, not to the point of some people, but you know what I mean. You know.
It's too hot. So, starting on the business, got it. Okay. Gia, okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, girl.
Alright, sounds good. I need to sleep. And hopefully can sleep. And hopefully I don't have to wake up peeing in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. All right, sleep well.
Good night. And I really like this project thing. And it's going to be really cool.
Well, I don't know if did you see the website?
Yeah, with the artwork and stuff, I did see a glimpse of it.
Yeah, it's just one page. It's just one page because, you know, we don't really know what we're doing yet. So I just wanted to put something on there.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm not dressing like Ron Rousey for Halloween. No, though. Oh, my glove. That's like, sorry, my phone's like joking. My just likes to be. Alright, we're getting off the call now.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Those spicy gangsters and the cool people like me and Alex, who just chit chat of what we've experienced and how we were used, basically.
Yeah, well, it's gonna, you know, it's baby steps. Getting stuff done.
Right.
Getting stuff done. All right, good night, girl.
Good night to you too. It was good talking to you on this.
You too.
And I think, 1 or 2 times a week to do this is amazing.
Yeah.
Because
all right, I'm letting you go before you fall asleep on here. Good night.
Okay. All
Bye.
Right. Bye.
Crystal's sweet. She's super sweet. All right, everybody. So, hopefully, IRL Girl Talk will take off. The website is built, irlgirltalk.com, and the women that I would like to host it primarily are the lovely Crystal Ann, who you just heard me have a very long telephone, or not telephone chat, what is this? Instagram chat with. And I think it would be wonderful and a good stepping stone for Trisha Licious. I can't even say it. Trisha Licious's comeback if she were to go ahead and, agree to be a part of the project with Crystal Ann and I. So got that going. If you want to learn more about what IRL Girl Talk is, all you got to do is pop on over to ip2.info. Click on the category IRL News, Gossip, and Commentary, and you can read about IRL Girl Talk. IRL Girl Talk is a commentary and gossip website geared towards women IRL streamers, hosted by, hopefully, Crystal Ann, Trisha Licious, and Alexandra. The website will feature a live, interactive, weekly YouTube stream to offer advice to female streamers and talk about issues currently at play within the IRL community. Let me fix that because I misspelled something. Yeah, well, it's for girls, only for women. The other two ladies might disagree with me, but I don't want any male streamers on this particular show. I feel like if male streamers have something to talk about, they can go on the IRL News Time stream. That's going to be a weekly stream that I get up and running, hopefully very soon, too. But IRL Girl Talk, I really want to be authentically just for the ladies. So if you have a topic or show idea for IRL Girl Talk, you can email it to irlgirltalk@gmail.com, or you can contact your favorite host directly, should you want to. And I think it should go well, I think it should go well. We'll see. But at least step one started, Yeah, I just put that together while Crystal and I were talking. I'm sitting here working today. This is the Alexandra Mayers live, sitting at the desk stream. Y'all can't see, but I got all my tech gadgets over here as I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I don't have any art for sale at this moment. I have some pieces currently in storage in Florida, and I haven't created, as I've traveled. I started traveling in September. As I traveled and I created art pieces, I either sold them right away or I gave them away, one of the two. So I have another piece right here that I haven't finished yet. It's just kind of an outline to it right now. But at some point I will work on that, I guess over the coming week, hopefully finish it. And as soon as I finish it, if somebody wants to buy it, they could. Actually, that particular piece I would like to send to Booty Cream Cheese, because she won't let me thank her really for all her moderation help and whatnot, but Oh, I just thought of something else I wanted to do when it comes to, okay, with IRL Girl Talk, my objective with that is to instead of having donations, I would like for the hosts, including myself, to be compensated through advertisers, okay? So if you are interested in advertising on the upcoming stream, whatever product you have, IRL Girl Talk, please get in contact with me. And if myself and Crystal and Trisha Licious, if we all remain a solid team with the project, we're going to split that advertising money 3 ways between the 3 of us. I just came up with that, okay? But I feel like that's a good way to go. Mainly because I feel like that's going to be a meaningful project, and I'm not sure I want to go the donation route with that. But, you know, if the two ladies agree to do it, then we can discuss that, I'm sure. I'm in the Houston area right now, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on. So I got that done. All right, so now while I'm on here, we can chat, but I'm also going to do some video editing. I hardly ate any of my food. I thought I was hungrier than I am. Or that I was. Than I was. But you know what? Since I've been dieting and exercising, I just, my appetite has lessened a little bit. Because I guess I'm getting used to feeling a certain way. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, what else is going on? That's it really for now. That's it for now. So, you know, if you guys want to keep chatting, we can chat, but as we're chatting, I'm going to work on this video edit because I do want to get this online. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1? Really? Wow. Time flies when you're on the internet. The internet. Dun dun dun. I've been on the internet a long time. Shit. I am the internet. I feel like it. So does anyone have any topic issues that they want to suggest for the premiere IRL Girl Talk show? Because if you do, you can bring it up now if you have any topic suggestions. Oh, let's see. I got a lot done today when I think about it. Today was a productive day. I like that. Makes me feel good. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, and we'll see in a moment. Yes, it is possible media. Absolutely. Why do you ask that? who that was. Let's see. I'll go take this in the other room because I don't know who it is. How are you doing? Do you want to be on my little long hour, multi-hour stream, or do you want to do like a private call? We'll do it because I feel like you like to be public, so we can be public. Hold on, just one moment. Let me put you on speaker.
Nothing to hide, so.
Okay. All right, I have the famous Mr. Ganville on the line, and I just spoke with Crystal, so now we got Ganville, so welcome to Alexandra Mayers Live.
Crystal is here? Wow, the whole squad.
Yeah, well, she and we just had a long talk, and I feel like it was productive.
That's nice.
Yeah. So what's up, mister?
Not much. I just tuning in. I saw, I've heard that, like, you work for the Vatican, and so since I'm on the opposite side, I just thought it would be kind of interesting to talk.
Oh, I do not want to get into a theological conversation tonight. That's off the board today. Okay?
Oh, okay. We'll have to reschedule it for another time then, because I thought you were a demon hunter, you know?
Okay. Well, I'm a demon. Really. I'm supposed to be a demon now. That's the latest narrative. Not a hunter. Not a hunter. I'm the actual demon, according to Attila as of last night.
Oh, cool. Me too. Hey, you remember that first time that you were on his live and I called? And I thought that I didn't think I was disrespectful to you anyways initially. And all I was trying to say was, hey, do you realize that this man next to you is an actual serious racist and violent, mentally ill woman beater?
Would you like for me to say thank you for saying I told you so? Because I'll say it.
No. Seriously, I'm not. I would just. No. I mean, I appreciate that people can acknowledge that, but honestly, what I want is just for people to understand that I'm not lying to anybody or saying things for no reason. You know, this all.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, he never spoken to me or yelled at me like. First off, he never yelled at me before until yesterday, and that was so. Initially, I called in to see if just like he was okay. Yeah, I think very immature, extremely so. And I can't ever talk to him again after that because that was just too abusive. It was too. I can't even watch that clip until a couple days from now because I can't allow that kind of energy around me at this particular moment. It was a bit much.
Right.
So that's how I feel about that.
Well, that's why I personally choose to not have anything to do with any of these people other than make them miserable.
Do you think you're going to, like, how long do you think you're going to focus on their misery, though? Because you are very talented and you're very quick.
I mean, I really don't. I think if people actually tallied up the amount of hours that I spend giving them any attention, they would be surprised at how minuscule it is in the grand scheme of whatever I'm doing in my actual life, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I go live maybe 3 times a week and do a gossip column that's 2 hours long, exclusively responding to just erroneous things that people are saying or insane things, like usually directed at me specifically. And that's pretty much it. I mean, that's not very taxing, you know? It's actually really worth everything that I get.
I'll tell you, I caught a little bit of your most recent show, okay? And you're doing more than just gossip. You're actually discussing IRL trends. You were specifically talking just the other day about how, if you notice, a lot of the new supposed IRL streamers are in actuality desktop streamers, and that's what you witnessed over like the past year. And I thought that was interesting that you went into that. So I haven't seen all your shows because obviously I can't watch them all. But if you're injecting tips like that, that's interesting. So for new streamers, I would say that your show is something that they should go ahead and check out.
Oh yeah, well I appreciate that, and you're not wrong. I think that anybody could probably benefit from my insight and experience in the last however many years, because all I'm really telling people is like the bad parts of streaming and the good parts of streaming, and then kind of showing how horrible it can be, and kind of just doing my own thing and showing how innocuous it can actually be. So that's pretty much all I care about.
Well, that's good. That's good. But you do a good job with your show. And
thank you.
It is too. It is it is too bad in a way that a lot of people are discouraged to watch your show, because everyone seems like they're so about being, well, if I'm team this I can't be team that, or if I'm team this I can't be team that. And really all of us in life, we tend to cross boundaries. So want me to add do you want me to add a link to your channel to the wiki?
I don't mind. I mean, you can
I'll do it right now. Look, today's my little work day, and I'm streaming my desk, what I'm up to. So I'm gonna do it right now.
Well, honestly, I tuned in. I didn't know that you were streaming this long. I saw the number. I was like, hey, okay, I'll just try dialing in.
I normally don't. I've never done a stream this long ever. The entire time I've been on the internet since I was a child. So this is something brand new and different. I might not ever do a stream this long again, but I just kind of felt like doing it today for some reason. So I did.
Well, good for you.
What's the name of your show? Is it called Gamble's Gossip Column?
No, it's just Gamble.
Okay.
But the gossip columns are the streams that I primarily talk about stuff that relates to all of this.
Well, your Gamble TV, right?
There's been many iterations over time. Initially, it was Gamble TV. I own the domain.
I'll just put Gamble in. I'll just do a page for Gamble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this has been nice and productive. I'm sorry that you're dealing with the brunt of IP2 shit head on. I don't like saying I told you so. I'd actually rather,
a few people have said that to me over the past, I guess, 24 hours. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. I'm glad, I'm actually glad it happened, because it does take a certain weight off my shoulders. It really does.
It should. Well, if you focus, you and the others try to focus on not being associated with those weird white supremacist incels, then maybe, regardless of what I think about everybody's content, things could be better for everyone, because those fuckers are just bad for everyone.
That entire situation has made me start to rethink certain viewpoints I have as well. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at that right now. But
hey, you don't got to tell me anything. I've been in the thick of this shit for 3 years. I know the ins and outs of all of this. I know the people personally who are responsible for running these things. I know how all of these things came to be, the offshoots of what communities that all of these people are involved in. I know the dirt on every single one of these people that they don't want anybody to fucking know about, which is why they refuse to even have my name be allowed to sit on their stream, because if it is, they know that it's going to be associated with whatever skeleton in their closet that they don't want talked about.
mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it. So I mean, I don't need to convince anybody. I fucking know what it is. Everybody will see it for themselves eventually. The truth always prevails in the end.
Well, it does, and also you know what Crystal and I were talking about a little bit has to do with a certain amount of jealousy that certain people have because they see the end result or the present result, but they don't understand how much work certain things took to get to wherever you are at your present if you know that person is envious. So you're contending with a little bit of that.
Oh, sure. I mean, I've been through 10 channel. I often ponder how large my original channel would be if Ice Poseidon and Sam Pepper hadn't struck the first two. 3 years ago.
3 years ago?
Yeah.
Let's look at your channel right now. Well, you have a lot of people.
This one was made like 6 months ago or something, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the channel itself may have been created before, but it was like 0 subs until like 6 months ago.
Okay. Okay.
That's pretty much how it works for me.
Okay.
Somebody does something stupid on one of my channels.
All right.
Can I ask you a question? Because I'm curious. I actually don't know. Whatever ended up happening with Ski Mask?
I haven't spoken to him since that day, the basketball day, and that was it. And I know a lot of people don't believe me on this, but I think that he and Bobby or Jen, whoever, they need to be together. I think that those two are two of a kind.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I
in
do
a
wish them
fucking
well.
room.
I do wish them well.
Yeah, maybe in a jail cell together.
I'm just right now. I'm just going to kind of try to be positive the rest of the night. I'm sure one day I'll say a few things.
Let's be positive about this. Like, she told everybody they beat the shit out of her and choked her out, right? Like, literally, campaign.
I know. I know.
Campaign to get him arrested. Said that he's gay. Leaked his porn history. Said he likes trannies.
Talked about his sister, you know, and he's already said, if you ever talk about my sister again, I'm gonna stab you. It's like, really? So, like, what if just they get into like a mild argument about something trivial, and he says something very personal to hurt her. She just, as a knee-jerk reaction, may be like, well, something such and such about your sister, and look, it's a nightmare, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Then they're already in the kitchen.
Okay, at least you can agree on that.
They're already in the kitchen, there's knives.
It's not sustainable whatsoever. Like, she is
It's gonna
definitely
end bad. We already know this. It's gonna end badly. Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, I mean, I respect that opinion as long as we all agree on that. Alright,
Yeah.
shit. Well, look, I'm actually distracted. I just wanted to come in and present the side of myself that was a little bit less aggressive when I'm not streaming to fuck with people. So I'm gonna let you go and have a good night. And,
You too. Thank you.
God bless. Alright, see
You
you
too.
later.
Bye-bye. Thanks. That was nice. That was nice. That was a surprise. You know what? I better put him in the phone because I didn't know what that number was. Let's see. That was nice. He's very smart. That's why the guys don't like him, because he's smarter than they are. Guys out there, let me give you a piece of advice. If you want to be better, welcome the competition. Don't shun the competition. You know, because without competition, how are you going to grow? So, just a thought. Do I hire myself out as a video editor? Not presently. Maybe one day. But not right now. Not right now. My little clipping. Because I'm still kind of practicing. You know, if I ever were to hire myself out as a video editor, and it could just mean being very critical, I don't think I'm up to where I should be with that just yet. So maybe next year. And next year's right around the corner. All right, so we're going to add Gamble to the wiki, but what can we say? What can we say? Does he have a bio or something? Maybe he has a bio somewhere. Let's see. Because I'll just put the bio in. Biography. Otherwise, I'll have to write it myself. Let's see. No, I did not mean anything else. Let's see. Because he talked a little bit about his history on a recent stream. Let's see. Really? So he has been suppressed and oppressed, because I should be able to just Google Gamble biography, and a biography about him should pop up, and hardly anything pops up. Okay, I'll have to write it myself. What can I say about Gamble? I don't know a lot about him. Let me think. Let's see. Maybe, he might have a bio on his YouTube channel. Let's see. Maybe he does. About. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Well, good night. Good night, media. Media is evil. If you have a project you would like me to edit and you can't find another editor, you can contact me, Alexandra Mayers at yahoo.com. Tell me what the project is. Tell me what it's about. And if you can't find another editor, I might be able to work something out for you, but I really don't have a lot of time to do. I mean, I have my job, I have, the little things I like to do that are my, passions. And sometimes I just want time to myself. So, and I'm trying to get out and about and whatnot. So, but we'll see. All right, good night, Topic Source. Thanks for joining. All right, let's see. So what can we say about him? Let's see. Gamble is well-known, controversial, because he is controversial. Well, but not really, And he's been streaming for a long time also. And he's popular. I'd have to talk to him more to write an effective biography. What else can I say about him? Okay, here's what I wrote about Gamble. I think this is nice. And straightforward and truthful, okay? Gamble is one of the Gamble is one of wait. Okay. Gamble is one of the more popular IRL streamers who was around at the conception of the CX IRL community, a community which later evolved in part into the IP2 community. Today, Gamble seeks to spread awareness as to the truth of many of the dangerous themes and figures linked to the IP2 community, and has developed a community of his own known as DX. Though Gamble is a rather polarizing figure, he does appear to do what he believes is the right thing, especially when it comes to warning individuals new to the IRL streaming. Warning individuals new to IRL streaming as to who to avoid. One of Gamble's trademark mottos is, "I want to see everyone become the best version of themselves." That's, and I don't know if I had that wording right, but I remember him saying something along those lines. So I think that's good. Now I just got to find a picture of him, and I'm going to link up his channel. Yeah, because someone's trying to shut him up. He at least deserves to be heard, just like everybody else. Alright, let me, and I'm sure someone's gonna be mad because I'm making him a page on the wiki, but oh well. And again, Crystal does not have anything to do with DX. She wanted to make that clear at the start of today's stream when she called in. So Gamble and Crystal are separate. All right? For now. They're separate. Oh, gosh. It's funny. It's funny. All right, let's see. Gotta find the right code now. Oh, but what would he go under? Well, he's a lot of stuff. He's a streamer, he's a recapper, and he does his gossip show. So he has to be he does a lot of stuff. He's not just one category. I like categorizing. I really do. It's horrible. It's horrible. Here I am, Saturday night. What am I doing? Writing wikis. And I'm having fun doing it too. Pathetic, huh? But you gotta do what makes you happy. All right. Yeah. Okay, gotta finish that because I still gotta find a cool picture of him or something. Guess we can use this as a template right here. not that picture. Where's like, does he have like an official picture? Let's see. I guess we can just do a screen grab. Where's his latest show? Oh, here we go. We'll do a current look. All right, there's his look that I think most people are used to seeing him as. All right. Wonder how he came up with that name. Oops. I hate this keyboard. And then I will edit the video. I still haven't edited that video I was telling y'all about that I wanted to get online tonight. And then I won't do any video editing. Do I want to do it tonight? I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm up. Might as well keep going. Okay. There. Okay. Doobity-bidoo. Yeah, here's the image. Great. Okay. Insert. There we go. Oh, bad ID. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. Guess we can put one of his videos up. Let's see. I guess this one. All right. It doesn't let me play it back. Did I? Oh, that's why. Missed a character. There we go. Okay. All right, he has an entry now. So y'all can learn more about Gamble on his YouTube and all that kind of stuff. He does do a good job with his show. It's kind of, you know, some of the ones who are the more professional streamers, they're almost kind of like today's DJs in a way. It's interesting. It really is interesting what these guys are up to. And girls. Here we go. Let's update that. All right, so he's on here now. Cool. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? It's funny that what interesting timing too. Okay. So now we're going to do some editing. Okay, I guess I can put this over on here. Oh. This girl, I want to give her a month at least of free advertising on here. I'll listen to her voicemails later. this isn't the right song though. Oh, do I have it still? If I still have that downloaded, I actually have the perfect track. I'm really particular, and I know it shouldn't matter so much, it's just me being obsessive, but I'm real particular with what music I put with who. Just because music really does set certain moods and everything. I'm actually glad I didn't associate this particular song with somebody else, so I'll have to re-grab some of it. What's the name of that song? But maybe that's not the right. Ooh. It's ambiance. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Okay. I'll have to listen to it right now. I'm just gonna let it download a little bit. Okay. While I'm waiting on that, I didn't hardly eat at all. I wasn't hungry though. I guess I'll save this for another day. Okay, let's keep going. Need a few more minutes of that because I think it's going to end up being a longer video than I anticipated. So, whoever's watching, those of you curious as to how I put together my little IRL 24/7 videos, before I make a video, I always try to figure out what the best music would be for the particular piece. Because music really sets the tone. It really does. And if you don't pick the right music, it can, you know, kind of distract from the message. So that's the first thing I do. Then usually there's some narration or something like that attached to the project, so I'll record that. I'll actually mute. You know, I've never muted this before. Let's see, how would I even do it? Oh, I see. Okay. So when I get to that part, I will mute so that you guys cannot hear me. And then what I tend to do is, you know, arrange the clips however I want the clips to be. Add a few transition effects, and voila. You have an IRL 24/7 video. Alright, that's enough of the music. I don't think we're going to need anything much longer than that. Yeah, this will have some dramatic music because it's a very dramatic situation. Where's my, oh, it's over here. Okay. Again, I was planning on doing this yesterday, so I'm kind of like a day late getting it out there. Okay. Could have sworn I downloaded that. Oh, I did. Oh, this is going to be fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta mute you guys for a little bit because All right. We're unmuted. I had to do the voiceover for this. Now, all right, so let's break this up. Oops. That's a better take. Let's see. I gotta plug this in. I guess I could attach to earbuds. I got some solar, I'm sure. Where did I put them? That's the question. I think they're in my purse. These have battery. Excellent. I don't have a proper office chair over here. That should be charged anyway. So, everything's a little bit awkward. Okay, let's get back to what we're up to. Okay, do this. That's perfect. Okay. Let's see here. That needs to be a separate video. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta slow that down half speed. Let's lower that a little bit. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's take a break. Mm. Let's fix this. I like that font. Let's see. Oh, well, that's a perfect font. Hmm. He's right about that. Hmm. Mm. Okay. What else do I have here? Almost done. Hmm. Wait. Shoot. It keeps messing up. Let's reboot it. Actually, there might be things I need to delete. That's probably what it is. Let's do that. right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and log off. I don't think anyone is out there anyway. But anyone who is watching, I hope that you enjoyed this super duper long stream tonight. This was very, very out of the ordinary for me, but I was in kind of an out of the ordinary kind of mood. So have a good night. Take care. Love yourself. Bye-bye.